So I'm really curious if this song is going to end in 20 seconds. The reason I say that, I grabbed this song, and Spotify says it's 4 minutes and 50 seconds long in the playlist, but the little track slider down below says 7 minutes and 9 seconds. Nope, it ended. Okay. It was just reading wrong. Got it. Greetings and salutations, everybody. My name is Michael Schwan. Today is Saturday, July 1st, 2023, and this is going to be the first stream of what is inevitably going to be many of our journey through the main story quest of Final Fantasy XIV. This particular bout that we are about to set on, we have 5 days, and I'm hoping 40 hours-ish. Might be a little bit more, might be a little bit less. But the target is to get through the... Can you hear me? Yes? Okay, sorry, my OBS is weird. The goal is to get through the main story quest for patch 2.0 content. That is a Realm Reborn and just the base of Realm Reborn content. So we'll see if that's possible. 40 hours is a pretty good amount of time, but A Realm Reborn is also the largest amount of content to get through in Final Fantasy XIV, and it's an MMO. MMOs make everything take longer. Yeah, we'll see. We're going to do our bestest, okay? If we don't get through it in the 5 days and 40 hours, I will talk to some people that I know that are much more experienced with the game than I am and find out how much more we have left, and maybe we'll just play some Final Fantasy XIV in our normal streams to finish that out, but we'll figure that out when we get there. We're also going to be running Stream Raiders. We have already started the battle up, so you are able to join right now if you would like to do so. Here, but WoW raiding. I hope your raids go exceptionally well, Eve. And we're not going to waste any time. Oh yeah, Steam Summer Sale is happening right now, everybody, if you are so interested. Fuck. Is it this? Yes, it was that. Okay. I don't have Endwalker yet, which is kind of unfortunate because the Shadowbringers freaking scene is... Why is it so loud? Genuine question. Like, this title screen for Shadowbringers is obnoxious. I want to buy Endbringer just so this screen doesn't play, because it's so obnoxiously loud. And I even turned it down. Alright, got a couple other things to bloop around here. We're blooping. Bloop, 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 bloop. Okay. So, as a heads up, when we get in here, I'm going to show you a thing and I'll explain it. So if you notice, there's two characters that look exactly the same. I did play a little bit of Final Fantasy XIV a number of years ago. I don't remember how many, okay? It was several. And I don't remember hardly anything, but the purpose of this is to do a main story quest playthrough. So we're going to start on this character and play up to the point that this character is at. And then when we get to this character, we'll switch to this one, because I have a couple of things on this character. Like, I got some, like, time-limited pets and stuff like that. And I was like, and Final Fantasy XIV is really cool in that you don't have to have alts. You can do all of the everything with one character. You just job change if you want to do a different class. If there's an advantage to alts, I don't know what it is. I played World of Warcraft for a number of years, and I had so many alts because I was like, well, I want to, you know, have a warrior. I want to have a priest. I want to have a shaman. I want to have a death knight, and all of those are different characters. Then it's like, yeah, but now I want to play on the horde, and you're like, all right, well, now you can have all of those same classes, but on the horde, and you end up with just a laundry list of characters if you are so interested in that style of play. Where Final Fantasy XIV, you can do everything on one character. And since I already have a handful of stuff done on this character, this is going to be the main, but we will catch up to that character with this one. All right. And as always, Final Fantasy XIV's servers are overloaded. Did that go up? Did that say players in queue 12 and then it said 13? I just got bumped. Rude. Somebody cut in line. Now, I know I normally have the in-ear monitors in. I'm wearing headphones because the 45-hour grind of Final Fantasy 16 taught me that in-ear monitors are good to wear for about 4 hours. And then after that, my ears don't like me anymore, especially if I smile a lot or if I talk a lot, which makes your ears move. Because every single game is loud when you open them. Yeah, but I think it's also because that opening theme is just obnoxious.
Here. Here. Feel.
Touch. Taste. These are your senses. Hello there. Something tells me we don't get to be that cool right away, do we? Hey. Hey, you. All right, lass. You were moaning something fierce for a while there. You don't just say that to somebody. You know the effects of the ether, I reckon. You'll get used to it. Don't worry. Thanks, guy. We're going to be playing as a gladiator throughout the entire story run. Or a gladiator turns into like a paladin or something later, right? You there! Halt! Man, can you imagine being a bandit and bullying a poor Lalafell? That's mean. What's all this about? Inspection. Men, search the carriage. I'm just an honest peddler, friend. And so, don't be too disappointed if you don't find nothing, eh? Mind your tongue, old man, lest I cut it out. Sir, look! Somnus! That dude pulled it from his back pocket. Honest peddler, was it? Since when do honest peddlers deal in prohibited herbs? You're in a lot of trouble, old man. You'll rot in a dungeon till the end of your days, unless you can afford the fine. Business as usual. Oh, wow. How is this pronounced? Do we know? Amalja? Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. They're the same dudes. Oh, no, not the same dudes. Seven hells. Consider this a warning. Now go, all of you. Oh, good luck, all of you. Those were some big scary monsters. I wish you luck. Oh, well. Good job. I'm sure they'll be fine. Whew. That kind of excitement ain't good for the heart. You be careful around them last braids, lass. Bastards will have a shirt off your back if they fancy it. Like common bandits they are, only less honest. Thanks for the good. Thank the gods for sending some beastmen to rescue, eh? Seeing as we've still got a long ride ahead, you mind keeping me company till we arrive? Them youngins don't much care for conversation, see? It's the twins! Brent's the name, and Pedlin's betrayed. And judging by your unusual garments, I'd wager you're one of them new adventurers. I knew it! Going wherever the wind blows, seeking fortune and glory. Now that's what I call living. So long as you can avoid dying, I mean. Ain't no secret that adventuring's a risky business. These days especially. What was it that first attracted you to it? None of these. Well, if you ain't inclined to tell, I ain't about to pry. Might be as old Brent's a chatterbox, but he sure as hell ain't no busybody. So good at reading. We all have a secret or three, don't we? Me? Can I make this text at the bottom bigger? No, I don't want to skip cutscene. And I'd rather they stayed secret too. That's why I don't go sticking me nose where it ain't welcome. Just remember though, there's more important things than fortune and glory. Just as breathing. Ain't no profit in being dead, and that's a fact. By the way, is this your first trip to Ul'dah? Sure. It is. Well then, let this journeyed itinerant tell you the ins and outs of your destination. Uldah's ruled by the Sultana in name, but most folk know the Syndicate holds all the real power. Them and their monetarist cronies would happily get rid of her grace altogether, but that won't happen while she still commands the loyalty of the Royalists, and the Royalists are nothing if not loyal. These factions have long fought over power, throwing the weight of their wealth against each other, and they show no sign of stopping. Of course, the Lizardmen, that's the Al-Malja, couldn't care less about Ul'dah politics. They have their own interests, see? And they ain't afraid to use force to serve them. They say war is a gift to peddlers, need, breed, and profit, and that it shames me to say it, I'm inclined to agree. Ha, long last. Behold Ul'dah, jewel of Phanelin, where folk turn sand into gold.
Deep in the sun-baked south, surrounded by the shifting sands of an endless desert, she rises. A solitary rose amidst the dust and rock, a symbol of defiance. Her name, Ul'dah. Even with the coming of the seventh umbral era, hope springs eternal for the mongers and merchants who vie for lost fortunes in this bustling oasis. As the twin faces of Nold Thal maintain their vigil over all that has been and shall be, the present proffers a brave soul. One whose arrival could mark the beginning of a new era of prosperity for the realm.
Interesting. All right, well, let me see if I can get to a point where I'm able to walk. And here's where we part ways, lass. I'm off to the markets to deliver me wares, and then it's on to the high road for me. Here, I want you to have this, by way of thanks of putting up with me prattle. I need to adjust some settings anyway. You never did tell me your name, though. Hey, but here's an idea. Become a sort of storied personage I can brag about having met, and I'll consider us square. I'll do my best.
May the traders nurture our fortunes as they kindle the flames which burn within us all. For by fire are we reborn.
We sure traveled with a lot of stuff, didn't we? Oi, Venture, over here. I mean you. Fresh off the carriage by any chance? How can I tell? Name's Wormund, and my business is knowing every bugger else's. Now then, what if I was to offer you some invaluable advice by way of welcome to our fair city? Free of charge, even. Just this once like. Welcome to Ulda, the shiny beacon of prosperity rising from the deserts of Thanalin. Please select the control scheme you wish to use, mouse and keyboard. Follow the basic instructions to move your character and adjust the position of the camera. When you're ready to proceed, speak to Wyman. Alright, I need to go to system configuration, maybe? Maybe? Theme settings? Classic Final Fantasy. That's funny. Not gamepad. Graphics, maybe? UI resolution. Requires a reboot. I just want the UI. I just want some of this stuff to be bigger. Bigger. Display settings. A bit better. requires reboot. Okay. We're gonna have to reboot the game real quick. Because it needs us to reboot the game in order to update the UI stuff. Do I need to reopen the launcher or... Yeah, I guess so. Mm-hmm. Let's try again. Alright. See if this UI fuck. See if this UI looks better when we get in there, and also if the text boxes are a little bit bigger. Because those text boxes were tiny, y'all. And they were tiny. Okay. You see a little, I can see those icons a bit better now, and hopefully you can as well. This chat box is freaking little. That's just the zone box. That's like all chat. Okay, this will be the real question. Let's talk initiating quests. Non-player characters and NPCs offering quests can be recognized by the exclamation marks above their head. Right-click the window to bring up the quest window. Okay. Is this chat box a little bit bigger now? Veil, if it isn't Vandashar.
Vandashar.
Can you see and hear me, Vandashar? Choji? Am I here? Hello? Are we alive? You see me? Okay. The entirety of Twitch died like 5 minutes ago. So, Schwan, so I have like 20 hours of your Final Fantasy 16 game to watch. Yeah, I believe you. That game ended up being longer than I expected in a good way, but it was longer than I expected, especially when we got through Final Fantasy 7 Remake in like 24 hours. Maybe it was like 30. It wasn't anywhere near as long. Once you've initiated a quest, a prompt will appear detailing its objectives and rewards. Click on the Accept button in the lower left to add the quest to your current list of duties. Coming to Ul'dah. To be recognized as an adventurer in the city-state of Ul'dah, you must register yourself with the Adventurers Guild. Alright, let's see if we get bigger text boxes. Hey, that's better. That's a lot better. I hope everything goes well, Eve. So try to play more I can hang. Nope, we're gonna play through a different Final Fantasy now, or at least as much of it as we can. Explain to anyone with eyes that you don't know around here. If I let you go wandering off down the nearest dark alley, you're certain to get mugged or worse, and I don't want to have that on my conscience. So before you do anything else, you'll want to head over to the quicksand and speak with Momodi. She's the master of the Adventurers Guild and can set you on the right path. This one's never ending. You're right, but we're going to try and do just the main story quest. Just take those steps over yonder and pass through the double doors. You'll find her inside. And that's as much as you're getting for free. Good luck with the adventure and adventurer. You have begun a quest. Use the duty list to help you complete your task. Upon accepting a quest, the current objectives will appear under the quest title and the duty list on the right side of the screen. A maximum of 5 quests can be displayed at once. Clicking on the title will open the quest in the journal, allowing you to review objectives and rewards. All right. Okay, let me do one more check on this stuff. That's the size the UI goes. That doesn't seem to be changing anything. That's fine. I started skipping repetitive fights. Totally understandable. Bro, I'm gonna look for a bit while I do some of my wake up routine and clean up a little bit. I totally understand. Thank you for the lurks. Man, not being able to, like... I guess I can if I hold right click. It's been a while since I played an MMO, and these tank controls are interesting. You can only go forward and to the direction if you lock the camera in place. But if I just hold forward and right, they turn. Yeah, you let your puppy take up all the time that they want, Vandashar. Your puppy is adorable, and I'm jealous. These are too big. I don't like these here. Hang on. These need to move. HUD layout? Yeah. Oh no. HUD layout. Alright, I want... Oh yeah, these can be moved. Fuck yeah. Alright. Can we move this? Sure can. Alright. Can I shrink these at all? Settings? Hotbar. Oh, you can. Oh, nice. We go like that. I wish I could rotate this, because I know it's going to auto-put my new abilities on hotbar 1. Can I rotate it? I can. Oh my god, look at these guys. Giving you all types of options? That's amazing. Alright, hotbar 1. Squish it over there. Just save that for now. Get over here out of the way. Like, way over here out of the way. We need to make you a little bit smaller, hotbar 1. Let's make you 80%. There, I can see things now. Clears throat. Uh-oh, here it comes. You ready? I'm ready. I know what's coming. Move this over here, like that. Yeah, all right. We'll just move those over there like that. And I'll make additional adjustments later as necessary. But that's a good start. This isn't Final Fantasy IV. Wait a minute. Actually, hang on. We're gonna play with this HUD a little bit more. Yeah, drag that experience bar lower. Nice. Overlap that parameter bar. Yeah, let's make us some room, baby. What else do I need? We're gonna push some stuff out to those corners. Get us some actual more real estate. You know what I'm saying? Some more real estate on the actual main visuals here. Oh yeah, push that shit out to the corners. Let me see the game. I want to see the game, baby. Yeah. Limit gauge. I know that Ora, right? Yes, but no. I'll explain it in just a moment. Let me finish. I can't scoot this stuff. I can't scoot the chat options. Interesting. I can scoot these way off in the corner, though. Yeah. Too far. It still has to look clean, right? Still needs to look all right. You can move the chat outside of the HUD editor. Okay. There's nothing else that I think I need to scooch around right now, but we'll move it. That resizes chat. Chat log settings. Add new tab. Name. That's name display settings. No. How do I move you? Yeah. Grab you. Yeah. 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 Right click. This is my chat now. I want a new tab. Maybe I need to unlock it somehow. That's log settings, hotbar settings, UI settings. UI settings? When a creator's so good at HUD editing is what you'd rather watch than doing your work. I'm just trying to make the viewing experience pleasant both for myself and for other people. HUD. We can just hide the chat too, if that's something that's possible. Like, I don't actually need the chat there as far as I'm aware. Click and hold the general tab. Oh, okay. That's good enough. That scoots it down and out of the way. Oh! How do you get it back? Oh, okay. All right. I see. All right. All right. There we go. Now we got a little bit more. Oh, look at all this room for activities, for festivities. It's excellent. All right. Oh. Q and E actually work. All right, I don't have to hold right click. Very well. Oh, so explain the character. Okay, so easiest way to do this is actually if I just log out real quick. So I did play a little bit of Final Fantasy 14. Shadowbringers, your fucking main menu screen music is so stupid loud. Get out of here. So I did play a little bit Final Fantasy 14 years ago, and I mean years ago. And I didn't get very far at all, and I don't remember a whole lot of anything from that point in time. But I do have like some time put into this character, and I got some limited edition stuff on this character. Because like I renewed my subscription just to do one of the Yokai Watch collaboration things. And so I would like to play this character, but the purpose of this stream is to play through the story. And there is not comfortable and easy means to replay through the story. So what we're doing is I took this character's appearance, copy and pasted it onto a brand new character, and we will play this character until we catch up with this one. And we are primarily focusing the main story quest, class quests, and large feature quests. New Game Plus is not comfortable and easy. Oh, wait, I didn't want to log into you. No, it is not. The reason that New Game Plus is not comfortable and easy, one, we haven't actually finished A Realm Reborn on this character. We're nowhere close to finishing A Realm Reborn on this character. The only way you can do New Game Plus is if you have finished the expansion. And you can... So one of the ways that I could get New Game Plus quickly is if I purchased the story completion. Can we log in now? Yeah. The story completion pack thing for A Realm Reborn, or further for that matter. And so like I could finish A Realm Reborn for like 12 bucks or whatever it is that Square Enix wants to charge you. And that would give me access to New Game Plus for A Realm Reborn. However, purchasing the story skip does not give your character levels. They do sell a pack that levels up your character, or levels up a class on your character. But there is only one option for that, and that puts you at level 80 so that you can begin Endwalker. So if I bought the story pack to complete a Realm Reborn, I wouldn't be at a high enough level to then later play Heaven's Ward. And if I bought the level skip to then be caught up, essentially, I would be significantly over-leveled for content like Heaven's Ward and Stormblood. And I would actually be at the top level for Shadowbringers as well. So, unless I wanted to buy the story skip, skipping all of the story up to Endwalkers, it doesn't sync up super well, so. See, New Game Plus was added way after I finished, splits it up into chapters. Yes, you figure you unlocked it by chapters. You unlock it when you finish the expansion, or the base game. Yeah, I did a lot of research and talked to some people about that, because I was looking for the best way to do this. This is the best way to do this, unfortunately. But it's fine, I'll take it. Like, there are worse things than just having to play through an alt for like 30 levels and then just abandoning them. Good luck, rogues. Those centipedes are mean. Oh, good job. You got him. Good work, everybody. All right, place units, everybody. All right, now that that's all dealt with, let's properly begin this. I don't have Athena here to do all the feminine voices, so you just get my my mug the whole time. Why, hello there. Who might you be? If you're looking to join the Adventurers Guild, you've come to the right place. Name's Amodi, and I own this fine establishment, if it please you. I also manage the Adventurers Guild here in Ulda, so you might say that looking after green adventurers like yourself is my vocation. Unlucky for you, that is. Without someone like me to steer you right, you'd soon find yourself in the middle of nowhere, caught up in business you don't understand. It's a Final Fantasy game, that's gonna happen anyway. Like our conflict with the Almaja, for example, they've been plaguing the Sultanate for forever now. Then there's the Garlean Empire. None can say for sure what they're plotting these days, only that they are. Aye, the people drink and make merry, but underneath it all, there's worry and a lingering feeling of loss. And little wonder, it's scarce been 5 years since the Lesser Moon cracked open like a giant egg, releasing an abomination intent on turning the realm into an 8th hell. So much was lost in the blink of an eye. It was like the end of the world had come at last. Then things began to get foggy. Everyone's got their own version of what happened next. Some of them 2 or 3. You'd think people would remember something like that, but the fact is, they don't. Nobody does. There is one thing the survivors agree on, though. The part played by a band of adventurers who laid down their lives for a realm that wasn't their own. They fought valiantly, and like so many others, they never returned. Deeds worth remembering. I'm sure you'll agree. Just a shame our recollections of those brave heroes are just as jumbled as those of the calamity itself. Whenever we try to call their faces to mind, it's like they're standing between us in the midday sun, permanently silhouetted. I'll bet that sounds poetic to you, doesn't it? Well, it's not. It's bloody infuriating. But even if we can't remember them, we'll not let them be forgotten, and so we'll call them the Warriors of Light. And they'll forever stand as a shining example of what adventurers can achieve. That's why I welcome new arrivals like yourself to our fair city. All I ask is that you lend a helping hand and try to leave Ulda in a better state than you found her. If you can promise that, I'd be happy to let you join the guild. I'm a member. All right then. Promise is a promise now. So you played 1.0 or pre 2.0, Send? I'm counting on your help to put the past behind us. We need people working and spending and bickering like the old days. And a happy and prosperous Ulda means more business for the quicksand too. Anyway, let's make this official. Go ahead and write your name in the register, neat as you can. Oh man, my handwriting's terrible, girl. Like, terrible. Yumi Yomi. Well, ain't that a charming name? Just rolls off the tongue, it does. Alright, Miss Yomi. On behalf of the Adventurers Guild, I officially... Please, sir, be merciful. 12 is my witness. I swear to you, I'll bring you your money. In the East, it is said that even a merciful god might be driven to vengeance if thrice blasphemed. Be grateful you were given a fourth chance to offend. You two, attend to this scum. No, please. Mercy. There's no mercy for pieces of shit like you. Well, ain't that a sorry sight? Nor an uncommon one, if I'm honest. Don't worry, though. If you work hard, I doubt you'll end up like him. Just the same, if you ever need a bit of advice about one thing or another, pay me a visit. Just don't go bothering me every time you stub your bloody toe, alright? Of course, I do enjoy hearing a lady muse on the many manhoods of her acquaintance from time to time. Hey, Road. Welcome to Ulda, Yumi. Take a moment to catch your breath, and I'll teach you a little bit about our fair city. It was only on a PC back then. You didn't have a PC? Started playing when I got a PS4 the week of Heaven's Ward launch. Well, then how do you remember? This concludes the introductory game tutorial. You have taken the first step as an adventurer in the city of Ulda. Listen well to the wisdom of Momodi Modi. Then go... Momodi Modi, sorry, brain. Then go forth and discover the incredible adventures that await you. Level up. Main story quests. Important quests used to tell the story of Yorzia and her people are called main story quests. These tasks are easily distinguishable from others by their unique icon. Keep thinking you're talking to me? Joji Yumi. Yeah, the main character's name is Yomi Yumi, and I was like, can I just put in Yumi Yomi? Will that work? Yeah, it does. Momodi, the proprietress of the Quicksand, wants you to perform 3 tasks that will help you learn the fundamentals of adventuring. I have a lot of people call me Yumi or Yummy or Yums. If you're okay with that, that's fine. But I would never want someone to call me Yums under any circumstance. Yummy is fine, especially with the way that your name is spelled. I would never want to be called Yums. That's... Before you go charging off to find your fortune, I have a few basic tasks I'd like you to perform so as to help you get to know the place. First of all, I want you to visit the Aetherite Plaza. To get there, head west from here till you reach Emerald Avenue, then look to the north. You should see a giant floating crystal called an Aetherite. If it weren't for Aetherites, traveling around Yorzia would be a damn sight more troublesome than it is. Of course, you still need to attune with them before you can use them, so be sure to do that with the one in the plaza. You ever attuned with an Aetherite before, Yumi? Not, just lay your hand on the thing and you'll see what I mean. When you're done with that, I want you to pay a visit to the Gladiators Guild over at the Coliseum. Assuming that sword ain't just for show, you might consider training there. And finally, I want you to visit the Sapphire Avenue Exchange over on the steps of Thal. Goods from all across Yorzia and beyond turn up there every day. You'll have no trouble finding armor, weapons, or anything else a fledgling adventurer like yourself might need. You might say that everything's for sale in Ulda, as long as you've got the guild. Just make sure you don't pay more than you ought, Yumi. There's plenty as won't scruple to swindle unsuspecting foreigners like yourself, especially if they think no one's looking out for their best interests. Which is why I'm giving you this letter. When you visit the exchange, find a gentleman named Cesaroga and give it to him. He'll be happy to tell you about the markets once he's read it. In short then, visit the Ace Right Plaza, the Gladiators Guild, and Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Simple. Oh, but before you go, a word of advice. While there are more than a few unsavory characters out there who will try to take advantage of you, there's also some honest-to-goodness problems who you should consider offering a helping hand to. A lot of folks are lured to this city by the promise of wealth and power. What many of them fail to realize is that instead of chasing after gil the moment they get here, they ought to be making friends. Let it be known that you're willing to give as much as you get, and opportunities will come your way. Speaking of which, you should speak with the smith over yonder. Those lads always have some good advice for up-and-coming adventurers. Otherwise, that's about it from me. It's about time you get going. Oh, and let me know when you're finished, will you? That way I won't spend my days worrying that you're down in the small clothes without a gil to your name. Oi! Only a select few get to call you that. Good. I'm sure you're all delicious. I think it's a good nickname. See, that's why... Hey, no, go away. I don't want you here. Yesterday was interesting, though. Had someone basically ask me to marry them on my stream like 17 times. Yeah. I am fortunate in that I am not a lady, so I don't have to deal with all of the bullshit that the ladies have to deal with. The worst I get is occasionally a troll here and there, and that's fine. But I don't gotta deal with the gross people. I'm sorry that you do. I wish you didn't have to. Sanctuaries. A crescent moon will appear to the right of the experience bar whenever you enter a sanctuary. While in this special area, you will accrue a rested bonus. The bonus will continue to grow even if you are offline. All experience earned through battle, crafting, and gathering while under the benefit of the rested bonus will be increased by 50%. Your current rested bonus is displayed on the top of your experience. The dark orange bar shows how much more experience can be earned before the bonus fades. The bar is blue and indicates your bonus will carry over to the next level. Inns and cities, as well as various outposts and settlement, are classified as sanctuaries. To maximize your experience earning potential, make it a habit to always log out in one of these areas. The main menu. It's these little red balls down here. The main menu grants quick access to most of the game's main features. For example, selecting character under character opens a window containing your character's various attributes and currently equipped gear. Selecting journal under duty displays a list of currently and completed quests and leave quests. If you wish to customize the game's various settings, including game progress is saved automatically, so there's no in-game save or load functions. To prevent data from being lost or corrupted, it is strongly recommended that you end each playing session by selecting log out. Okay. Press M on your keyboard, selecting the mini-map or selecting map under travel from the main menu in the lower right-hand corner of your screen will bring up the area map. If the quest objective is located in that area, it will be indicated with an icon. The location of quest objectives can be confirmed by double-clicking the objective in the duty list. You said duty. Go away, I don't want you here. That's what she said. She's got work to do. She's a proprietress of a very prestigious establishment. I mean, look at this place. She owns a giant inn, I think it's an inn, that has a magnificent tree sculpture that's growing in the middle of a desert. This place has to be worth a frickin' fortune. Okay. We need to go look at some things. Hi, women. Bye, women. Hang on. That's not what I wanted. I think I saw it in here. Display name settings. That hides my name. Others. Okay. We're getting there. Party members during battle sounds fine. NPCs. Unengaged enemies when targeted. Engaged enemies always. Claimed enemies? I don't know what that means, so we'll go when targeted. When targeted. Is that not an NPC over there? Mama Automaton? Ah, those were minions out there. I see, I see. There we go. Much cleaner. This person's a hippity hopper. Okay. I don't know if this person is male or female, or masculine or feminine. Hail, adventurer. Might you have to come at the behest of Miss Momodi of the Quicksand? Hello. Excellent. Which brings us to the matter of the attunement fee. That will be 100,000 gil, if you please, madam. Apologies, but I do so relish the opportunity to make that jest. The look on your face was absolutely priceless. But the fact that you were so easily deceived suggests to me that you are unfamiliar with the use of aetherites. Allow me to explain. These crystalline agglomerations tap into the ethereal energies and are primarily used as a means to travel swiftly from one place to another. Perchance you have heard of return and teleport? Well, these transportation spells make direct use of the aetherites and their connection to the flow of ether. Given that there is an aetherite in almost every corner of Eorzea, any adventurer with a mind to explore the realm will wish to seek out and attune herself to each and every one. But even if you have no intention of wandering beyond the Sultan's borders, it would be prudent of you to attune yourself to any aetherites you encounter from now on. I pray you found that informative. Should you wish to learn more about aetherites or transportation magic, I should be happy to answer your questions. No, one sounds like a Hearthstone and the other one is just pay money to fast travel here. Spell return can be used to instantly travel back to the aetherite set as your home point. Casting the spell doesn't require MP. Only every 15 minutes of Earth time. Wow, that's super generous. Every 15 minutes? Only one home point may be set at any time. To make an aetherite your new home point, right-click on the crystal to bring up the aetherite menu. Okay. Look at this little blob. Admittedly, I really love the pets in this game a lot. You're encroaching, duty list. We need to make you a little bit smaller. You're encroaching on valuable visual screen space. It's better. How are we supposed to see the game if it's covered in icons all the damn time? All right, where do we need to go next? We need to go to the Gladiators Guild or to the Merchant place. That way. Puppy is an escape artist. Oh, you got a mischievous one on your hands? Turn. Like a WoW Hearthstone. Yeah, exactly like a WoW Hearthstone. Event started? I take it that's something back here. Does it have something to do with this cactuar and a top hat? I'm just gonna assume that it does. Make it rain as a gold saucer seasonal event. Is this not where I needed to go? Oh. No. Get out of here. Well, neither of our objectives are close, so we'll go to this one. This thing doesn't exist. Do I need to attune to the little ones? Yes, I do. Oh, well, that's a good one to have. Oh! I can move this box around if I wanted to, just by just grabbing it. Ethernet, fast travel, got it. Side quest we're ignoring. Side quest we're ignoring. You're the main quest. Hello. Welcome to the Gladiators Guild, friend. Tell me, are you new to the thrills of Mortal Kombat? Well, whether you are not, you are new to us. If you would take your place in these hallowed halls, you must be willing and ready to undergo the most rigorous training. You must endure cuts and bruises beyond counting, and like as not far worse. A daunting prospect, I concede, but there is no other way if you mean to take to the Blood Sands one day. And why wouldn't you? The Colosseum is only the most celebrated place of public entertainment in all of Ul'dah. Where else could a poor man amass a fortune so vast as to one day allow him to claim a seat on the Syndicate? Ah, there's not an Ul'dan alive who isn't inspired by the rise to the self-made man. And there is no truer embodiment of this than the gladiator who wins riches and fame with his sword. Throughout its long and storied history, this guild has nurtured countless champions. Our training methods are second to none, and our members ever strive to develop new techniques. If you desire true glory, to fight and triumph amidst a roar of 10,000 voices, then this is where you belong, adventurer. Think of it. Think of your legacy, and if your soul stirs, join us. I'm already a gladiator, though. Okay, these ones, these blue exclamation, because like this is just a side quest, but these blue ones are feature quests, if my understanding is correct. And these ones we do want to do, especially the class quests. Lulitsu wishes to reaffirm your desire to join the Gladiators Guild. What will it be? Will you rise above the masses and inscribe your name in legend, or you will resign yourself to mediocrity and die in obscurity? Damn. A decision you shan't regret. One moment, make way for Yumi Yomi. Fresh meat coming through. Now then, before your enrollment can be considered complete, you must present yourself to First Sword Mila. Seek her out and obtain her approval. Mila, you look like you could throw me. Hi, I heard Lulitsu. So you're Yumi Yomi. I could also say Yomi Yumi, that'd be more correct. 'Tis a good, strong name. Thanks. On behalf of the Gladiators Guild, allow me to welcome you. I am Mila, Guildmaster here. So you wish to study our arts. I presume you have your reasons for choosing the sword over all other weapons. Perhaps you think it the easiest to learn. A sword is a simple weapon, but to wield a blade well is anything but simple. For every Colosseum champion to emerge from our ranks, there have been countless disappointments who have failed to achieve greatness. Bear that in mind before you answer me, Yumi, for I do not ask this question lightly. Have you the strength to live by the sword, and, if be it your fate, die by it? Yeah. Then welcome, Gladiator, to your new home. Let's not waste time, shall we? I would gauge your aptitude for the sword. Just outside the gates of Ulda, you'll find plenty of marmots, hornets, and shrews. Slay 3 of each and return here when you're finished. A simple task, but essential for your training nonetheless. Now go. Should we go kill the little minions first, or should we go over to the shopping center first? Can grab an etherite right here. We'll go over to the little shopping district. It's right here, so. Oh. Hello. And you are? Oh, a newly come adventurer. But of course, I am Cesaroga. What can I do for you? You would have me teach you the ways of the marketplace. Very wise. As for my fee? What, you expect me to do it for free? Surely you jest. My dear adventurer, when you ask an old one for a favor, you should at least try to make it worth his while. Judging by your garb, I rather doubt you can afford my services, but the fact you offer nothing is laughable. I got a letter. Oh, Mistress Ramodi instructed you to seek me out, did she? Consider yourself fortunate to have such influential friends. I shall be brief, and you shall be attentive. You stand in the Sapphire Avenue Exchange, the busiest and most profitable marketplace in the Sultanate. Being advantageously situated in relation to the other city-states, Ulda's markets have ever been served as both the literal and figurative centers of Eorzean commerce. All the great overland trade routes lead to our city, and the majority of maritime trade between Vilebrand and Aldenard passes through our ports. Because of this, countless companies and consortia have chosen Ulda as their base of operations. They see to it that this marketplace is awash with merchants and moneylenders day and night. Thank you for the hydrate, Choji. Anything a man could ever desire can be purchased here, provided as he has sufficient funds. Surely there's something you seek, adventurer. A deadlier sword, perhaps? Or a shinier trinket? Whatever it is you want, the exchange will have it. To the north, you will find merchants peddling armor and accessories, curatives and crafting materials. And to the south, you'll find weapons, tools, and an assortment of other useful items for sale. Seek out a particular merchant or browse to your heart's content, but do try to remain aloof should you find something that piques your interest. Decisions made in the heat of the moment are usually unwise, especially where coin is concerned. That is all the complimentary aid you shall have from me, and far too much for my taste. My regards to Momodi. Now, off with you. Handing over items. We did that. Okay. Man, I have mail. I have 6 pieces of mail. Chocobo, chocobo. Chocobo, chocobo, chocobo. Western Thanolin? Central Thanolin. This leads to Central Thanolin, right? Yeah. I live! Hello, Cheshire. We have 2 abilities right now. Alright. Oh, you want to tell me about battle? Right-click on a target to switch to active mode and ready auto attack. Approach and face the target to start the battle. 2 rotating arrows appear over the target that you're currently attacking. Various actions such as spells and weapon skills can be performed by clicking the icons located in the hotbar on the bottom. It's on the side, sucker. These actions can be initiated using the shortcut keys indicated in the left hand of each icon. Most actions require magic points, MP to execute. In addition to having recast times of various lengths, detailed information on action can be viewed by mousing over its icon. Disciples of War and Disciples of Magic, oh, I read those backwards, who specialize in ranged attacks are best suited for fighting their targets from a distance. The range and radius of an action can also be confirmed using the help window. You got an achievement. Congratulations. Come here, you little bastard. What does this even do? Increases damage dealt. Okay. Wow. Experience points. The player who attacks first will always receive 100% of the experience points and items dropped. The players who follow will be rewarded based on their contribution to a battle. Oh! Alright, well that's nice. An item you have equipped is now bound to you and can no longer be traded or put up for sale. Okay, that's fine. I don't care. Gonna need to make some more adjustments to the UI. I see some other adjustments that are going to need to be made. We'll do that in just a moment. Wait this bush for a moment. Okay, while this battle runs, I'm going to go refill my coffee. I'll be right back. I'm having lucky charms because I'm a kid? No. You're having lucky charms because you're an adult. That's why. Grab the last banana. Close units, everybody. Okay. My brain can't process using keyboard mouse style for Final Fantasy 14. I have heard that the what's the word I'm looking for? That the controller controls are, man, I wish I could like see a preview of this target bar. If I save this and target something. There we go. Can I get into settings now without... Can I get into settings now without... This is how I was getting into settings before. But I want to target him. System. Here we go. HUD layout. There we go. Now I can still see it up there. Okay, and this... No, not the party list. I want the enemy list. Why are these not in alphabetical order? The enemy list, let's move over here. Yeah. Alright, we're going to keep making adjustments to this HUD for a while. You've got mail. I got 8 pieces of mail. Okay, that's better up there. I've heard that the controller controls for Final Fantasy 14 are really, really good, and I might try them at some point. But I've played MMOs for 20 years, and I've always used keyboard and mouse, so it's just what's immediately comfortable for me. I need a shield so I can throw it, because that ability is awesome. I never understood the mentality of adults that can't eat non-boring cereals. I mean, maybe they like the boring cereals, you know? Your server is different than mine. There's an entire squadron of mostly naked Frothgars and Limsa Laminsa. Hey, we keep things unique around here. Or something like that. Long-time glams, I think based on Squall and Zidane for sure. Oh, you mean the naked ones? And I can't access company chest. Although when you get older, I find that some cereals that you disliked as a child become much more appealing. Like, I really like Honey Bunches of Oats, and I did not used to enjoy Honey Bunches of Oats. Do you like voice company, or are you solo voice? I'm just solo voice for now. Level up. I'm saying I don't understand people saying adults can't eat Lucky Charms or other things. Oh, it's probably because of, like, that's unhealthy, which, like, Lucky Charms are fucking terrible for you, right? Like, man, the only cereal that is more unhealthy than Lucky Charms is Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Like, and I think that's probably more what it is. Look at this stallion. Hey, NVJ. NVJ likes Fruity Pebbles more now than I was little. I've always liked Fruity Pebbles, but Fruity Pebbles is... You have to eat them in about 37 seconds. Like, you put the Fruity Pebbles in, you have 37 seconds after you pour the milk in to eat them, because otherwise they become the nastiest things on the planet. So you better be ready to eat if you're gonna eat some Fruity Pebbles. We can just Aetherite over there, right? How do I do this? I have not learned teleport yet. Oh, well, no wonder I can't do it. Got to wolf them down so they don't get soggy. Big mood. You can only access it from other aetherites. All right, well, it's not that long of a run anyway. Can't do it through the map. The confines of old technology don't let me just fast travel anywhere as I please. It's all right. At least the game's pretty. Man, you ain't kidding with Cinnamon Toast Crunch, though. You see the bottom of the box after you're done? Well, I mean, the thing that makes most cereals unhealthy is the sugar content. Like, sugar is genuinely terrible for you. It is just awful for you. And so the fact that most cereals are just laden with sugar is the reason that most of them are just terrible for you, so. Hello. Welcome back, Yumi. I take it you've dispatched the beasts, and with ease. Rest assured, there will be far greater challenges to come. If you wish to master the sword, you must test yourself against a wide variety of foes. To this end, I present you this hunting log. It contains information on creatures ideal for a gladiator in training. You will doubtless gain valuable experience should you seek out and slay them. It is only with such practice that you will recognize and eliminate the deficiencies in your technique. Your training under me shall continue once the haft sits so snugly in your hand that you cannot imagine holding aught else. Until then, Yumi. You'll get the next quest when you get to level 5, nerd. Some items can be used. Okay, yeah, using items. Hunting log. It's essentially a really long side quest. You can do the big ones through the map, just not the small ones in the city. Got it, okay. Yeah, trying to lose weight or just get healthier, don't eat cereal. Really, like, outside of, you know, specific bodies and circumstances and health regimens and stuff like that, if your body, you know, has an adverse effect or something, but if you want the flattest, easiest advice to, like, try to get healthier and lose some weight or whatever, cut out sugar. You don't have to stop eating sugar entirely, but just, like, if there's two options and one's loaded with fucking sugar and the other one is anything else, pick the anything else one. And you will probably be better off 95% of the time. Sugar is so insanely bad for you. Sin has diabetes. I'm sorry, friend. Hello, Momodi. How was your tour of the city, Yumi? Get lost, did you? Thankfully, no, but I had a map. Aye, well, old is a big place with lots to see and do, but wandering around aimlessly don't pay the bills. If you're serious about making a living here, you'll need to remember where things are. So when you go exploring, explore like you've got a purpose. My purpose is to finish the story, or at least attempt to anyway. All right then, all that's left is for you to work hard, make money, and spend it here at the quicksand. Oh yeah? All right. We got combos. Melee and trait classes such as Gladiator and Marauder can chain together weapon skills to deal additional damage. This is a combo. Not available to pugilists. They have a different weapon skill. If a weapon skill can be chained to another, it will be indicated under... So Fast Blade feeds into Riot Blade. Okay. If executed immediately... Okay, make it stronger. Some weapon skills must be delivered from a specific direction to maximize their damage, so... No. So, like, if it's a backstab or something like that. It lights up when you can use it. You got it. Okay, let me go see what is all in the mailbox. Let me go find a Moogle. Dude, I stopped drinking pop and cut my cereal intake by like 85%, and my stomach lost a good 3 inches. Yeah. I have had similar events twice in my life. It was like 10 years ago, I stopped drinking soda almost entirely. I'll have it now occasionally at like a restaurant or something, and that vastly increased my health, like a comical amount. I cannot express how much. And then another one, I stopped eating sweet pastry shit for breakfast. Stuff like, what are they called? Like Danishes or donuts or croissants or whatever. Like, cut out all of those like super sweet breads for breakfast. And when I cut out the sweet breads for breakfast, I lost like 40 pounds over 6 months. It was dumb. Hello, Delivery Moogle. I have mail. Yes, you're telling me that you will bring me mail. Thank you. Oh. That's a lot of stuff from the dev team. Let's see. We got some Cloud Strife clothing. We got some stuff. We got... Whose clothing is this? Firian's? Is this Firian's clothing? That looks like Firian's clothing. I don't know whose clothes these are. I don't recognize them. Is that like Minfilia's? Is this a Final Fantasy 14 set? What is this one? It's a book. All right. There's some Squall clothing. We got a Chocobo carriage whistle. Oh, and the Fenricky. I'm not going to collect these yet because I don't want them to fill my inventory, and I haven't actually gotten access to the inn yet to be able to stick them in like the glam storage, because that's a thing, right? Like there's a storage specifically for that stuff. Sean, like you Final Fantasy 14 online? NVJ is a huge Final Fantasy 14 stuff, a huge Final Fantasy fan, but never did the online stuff. I've only dabbled in this game before, but I enjoyed it when I played it before, but we had a couple of rough experiences that made us drop it, and I was like, but I keep on hearing people talk about how good the story is in Final Fantasy 14. I was like, well, I'm going to suck it up, and I want to see this story that everyone says is so damn good, especially because I do love Final Fantasy a lot, and so that's what we're here to do. Zidane for Final Fantasy 9, thanks, okay. They have no equipment value, but can overlay it on other equipment once you unlock glam stuff. Did they make that easier? Because I remember when I played before, and this was like 3 or 4 years ago, I had bought the lightning clothing because I was like, I want to see what my character looks like wearing lightning clothes. And they made it really annoyingly difficult to glam your shit. Like, Transmog in World of Warcraft was the easiest shit imaginable. You went to a guy, you picked their piece of armor, and he went, here's all the armors that you have in your bank. Which one do you want it to look like? And you just clicked it, and he said, there you go, you're done. And it was so painless and so easy. And like 4 years ago or whatever it was when I tried playing this game before, it was not an easy process to glam your equipment. It was annoyingly complex, actually, is how I would describe it. It was frustrating. Choji in here with the workout. I should do those. We'll do them on the battle, though. Modi of the Quicksand wants to introduce you to a certain someone at the Ul'dah dispatch yard. Well, youngling, how are you finding our fine Ul'dah, then? Got your bearings about you yet? If so, mayhap it's time you ventured beyond the city walls. The bustling streets of Ul'dah are one thing, but the wilds of Thanalan, that's another altogether. I know a bloke you might fancy speaking to, and he you, name of Papashan. You'll find him over at the Ul'dah dispatch yard. No doubt has some work for you. The dispatch yard's over in central Thanalan. Just head out the door across the hall and you'll see the gate of Nald staring back at you. Pass through it and head east. You'll come upon it for long. There's dangers beyond the wall, though. More than I'd care to count. Nothing too terrible, mind you, but feisty enough to attack if you draw near. Don't say nobody cared enough to warn you. You want to put that stuff in the armoire, though, not the glamour dresser. A lot of people make that mistake. You can access the armoire through your dresser, and putting things in the dresser uses prisms. But the armoire is free for specific items, okay? It's easy. You can basically make a set as long as it's job compatible and lower than the equip you're laying it over. It works. It only gets confusing if you glam individual items directly. Maybe that's what I was trying to do before. That would frustrate me. Look good, feel good, play good. You forgot the most important part in VJ. Smell good. Because you're looking good. You're feeling good. You're smelling good. It's good to see you. I'm glad you're here, NVJ. I didn't actually realize if we're going the right direction or not. We are. Choji, so NVJ, Night Vision Jacko in the chat. He is a fellow streamer. Incredible streamer, by the way. Highly recommend everyone go follow NVJ. He's a family man, so he doesn't always get to stream as much as he used to, but you will not find a more just like, how would I describe NVJ's stream? It like a place filled with happy energy is the way that I would describe it. And I don't mean like it's not even the type of energy of where like he is a happy guy. He is a happy guy, but it's a space where the air feels happy, and it's because of NVJ, and it's not because he's like overwhelmingly positive or anything. That's just the type of energy that he gives off. But a lot of the times when you show up, especially if you raid him, you will get a greeting. One, you'll get some Nova Bombs. If you're still doing Nova Bombs there, NVJ. Hello? Can I leave? I can. What's the giant bubble? It's Cheshire. Hi. Was that your giant bubble? Because if so, you confused the ever-living bejesus out of me. Still do Nova Bombs? Yeah. But one of the things that NVJ will often do and say when you show up, or especially when you raid, is he'll say that you're looking good, feeling good, smelling good, as well as a whole lot of other things. So I just send that back his way sometimes. Because we're always happy to see it, VJ. Yeah, I need to go talk to more Lalafels. Also, I think we hit level 5, so that means we can go do another class quest. But we'll wait until we find our way back to Ulda for that. Well, you certainly look the part of adventure, my friend. Might you be the good soul Momodi advised me to expect, I am Papashan, station master of this humble dispatch yard. An empty title, I assure you. I truly am no more than a tired old Lalafell passing his final years in quiet and solitude. 12 know there have been plenty of both these last 5 years since Calamity struck. The devastation was vast. Yet now, true Oldens work together, doing all in our power to rebuild what was laid to ruin. By the sweet of our brows and the love of our home, we have rebuilt Ulda to the grandeur and majesty that you see today. The railways which run through this dispatch yard, too, were born of the noble efforts of a great many souls. But there is still much work to be done. The wounds left by the Calamity run deep. Isolated areas beyond our lines of supply remain, and there are places yet wanting for relief and restoration. Ulda needs the aid of you and your brethren, friend. In fact, never has our need been more dire. Which brings me to the point, I suppose. I do believe I may have some work suited to one of your ability. Yeah, give me those boots. Oh wait, which ones do I actually want? I think I want these ones. Yeah, those are magic boots. Yeah, I want the strength boots. Armory chest. Since the armory system in Final Fantasy XIV allows you to change your class or job by simply changing the weapon or tool in your main hand, because it's awesome, it is recommended you have several sets of gear on hand. However, gear can take up a tremendous amount of space, which is why you have an armory chest. All gear crafted, purchased, found is automatically stored in this chest, leaving your inventory free for other items such as potion, crafting materials, food, junk. Gear in your armory chest is categorized and sorted by type and can be equipped or discarded directly from the chest interface. The armory chest can be accessed at any time by selecting character from the main menu, followed by armory chest, or by pressing Control I. Armory chest. Boots. Equip. Yeah! Got ourselves some boots. What do you got up against Lalafell, Sid? Station Master Papashan has a simple task for a fledgling adventurer. You got it. So to come all this way, perhaps you can perform an errand for me. Just so happens a number of sentries have been sent to guard the area. A dispatch to the dispatch yard, as it were. They have long been away from the shade and featherbeds of the city. The hot days and cold nights can play hells on the mind and body out here. It isn't much, but go and give them these Twilight pretzels, would you? I find comfort always helps when I feel like killing myself. Yeah? Okay. My stepmom came and gave me some succulents when I said I was looking to get some easy-to-care-for plants in my apartment. Oh, he's up there. I was like, am I blind? A little bit. Yeah, we have some there's some succulents behind me, actually. I have 2 sansevierias, or otherwise known as snake plants. There's 2 behind me. There's like 10 of them in the house. But sansevierias are technically succulents.
Halt, madam. Gonna have to ask you to put the pretzel on the ground and place your hands above your head.
Okay, here you go.
State your name and business. A Twilight pretzel from Papashan? By the gods, forgive me. You could say this new post has my nerves in a twist. I'm terribly sorry for that. Yes, well, you may rest assured that the dispatch yard is safe so long as I stand watch. Please give Papashan my thanks and tell him that I only wish I could repay the favor.
You're repaying the favor by doing your job. Your key stat is going to be defense, critical, and tenacity. Why not strength? And the answer is because you're not a DPS class.
The Legend of Zelda Twilight Pretzel.
There were so many people before the recent Nintendo Direct that were like, oh man, it's time. It's time for Nintendo to announce Twilight Princess 2. And I'm like, what world do you live in that you think that that's going to be a reality? What are you talking about? At best, you can dream and hope that Nintendo might grant you Twilight Princess HD on the Switch. If you're really lucky, you might get a physical copy for the Switch, right? But in no world are we ever getting Twilight Princess 2. What are you talking about? Like, do I want Twilight Princess available on the Switch? Fuck yes. I want every game available on modern platforms. I want Wind Waker on the Switch. I want Twilight Princess on the Switch. I want them to do a Legend of Zelda 3D All-Stars, right? Like, that'd be sick. But you're not getting Twilight Princess 2. Ever. I got a pretzel for you.
Western front, clear. Eastern front, clear.
Pretzel.
For me, from Papashan, a Twilight pretzel. My favorite. How did he know? Can't fight on an empty stomach, now can I? Actually, I can't fight on any stomach. I suppose you could say I have no stomach for fighting.
So what do you do if something happens? Do you just run away? My guy? Hello? Oh, wow. There's, like, no culling. You can get right up in these dudes' faces with the camera. I demand physical Twilight Princess HD for Switch every day. That's reasonable. Goodbye. Oh, that was the last one I needed to kill, apparently. I just finished my Wind Waker HD stream through and was very upset it wasn't on Switch yet when it lost power in an hour and a half of progress. Yeah. And, like, I'm fine with emulating stuff. I just would prefer to not have to do so. 12, save me. Scorching days, freezing nights. This post will be the end of me. How about a pretzel? A Twilight pretzel? Don't mind if I do. Ah, now that's a refreshing goddamn pretzel. I feel reborn. In a realm reborn. I'd love to see the original be remade. Do you mean The Legend of Zelda? Like the first one from the Nintendo Entertainment System? Yeah, that'd be cool. I wouldn't mind seeing a new... Like, I feel like I feel like what you described in VJ of like a 3D Unreal Engine version of that is at near a 1-to-1 copy of the NES, I don't feel like that would be hard to make, right? Because it's not a very large or very complex game, so I feel like you could probably make that pretty quick and pretty easy. Excuse me. You've returned, and with a deal fewer pretzels, I see. Tell me, how fare the Sultan's sworn sentries? Did they have anything to report? Anything at all? What? Nothing? Are you sure? Oh dear. Take this for your troubles then, and stay a moment. There is more I would ask of you.
Give me a sword.
I get sick of seeing Zelda and Unreal Engine videos popping up all the time. I don't want Zelda and Unreal, because I know the Zelda team is going to use their own engines. It'll be amazing. Even if it was emulating, I'd still have lost an hour and a half because my PC went out. Yeah. Well, I get tired of seeing the videos of, like, Ocarina of Time in Unreal Engine, right? Because it just looks like Ocarina of Time, but, like, with more polygons and a lot more camera bloom. Like, it's like, so you just gave it some more polygons and made it look like you put a filter on it. I don't know how to respond to this. Social? Friend list. Respond to friend request. Accept. I'm working on trying to get a Switch. Trying to see about trading some of my other systems out. Check on well, if you're in a place that has Facebook Marketplace, Choji, check on Facebook Marketplace. You can find Switches on Facebook Marketplace for like $100, $150 because there's so many of them everywhere all the time now. Are friend lists character bound or are they account bound? The reason I ask is because after we get up to the next once I catch up to the main account, we'll be switching. So you might have to send me another friend request then. Yumi, I have just this moment. No, the time for concealment is past. The truth is, even before I had you deliver those pretzels, I was privy to some unsettling news, which is the real reason I sent you to meet those Sultan Sworn. Papashan is in dire need of your assistance. Very well. A young noblewoman from a very prestigious family has run away from home, and I've been ordered to see her safe return. The Sultan Sworn you met earlier are assisting with the search. It seems they have found no trace of her. I apologize for not being frank with you from the start, but we must proceed with caution. Should word of her disappearance spread, I fear others with less honorable motives may join the hunt. And should we allow her to come to any harm, not even 100 beheadings would be punishment enough. That cannot happen, Yumi. It must not. I need you to help me find her.
You can do that.
Praise the 12. I knew I could count on you. I've instructed the others to expand the search, but Thanalan is vast, and there are only so many of us. The young noblewoman's name is Lady Lilira? Yeah, we're going to go with Lilira. Could be Lilira. Lilira's a pretty name. Anyway, I want you to go south and look for her in the vicinity of Sultan Tree. Good luck. Have you seen Legend of Zelda and Doom? I know Rio streamed it. I did not. Rio streams a lot, though. So I only catch, I don't know, maybe a 10 to 20% of Rio's streams. Oh, spin move. That's one of the things that I also really enjoy about, well, I'm going the wrong way, about Final Fantasy XIV, is that compared to World of Warcraft, which I played for a long time, I also played Guild Wars, and I played RuneScape, but Final Fantasy XIV's abilities are just way more pleasant to look at. I don't want a cartoony-looking Legend of Zelda. I want Skyrim on steroids Zelda original remake, which I think that would be cool. You could even make it first person like Skyrim, and I think that would be fine. There'd be a lot of people that would probably like shit their pants in disgust over the idea of like a first person Legend of Zelda game. But honestly, I think that would be kind of cool, especially if it was because that would make it kind of like a first-person dungeon crawler, right? Who the fuck are you? I just followed the frickin' trail. I just followed the icon. Okay, let's run this battle. I need to do some workouts for Choji. We'll do the back bear squats. That's those road squats. Because if you're not squatting like Zach Bear, are you even squatting? Of course not. All done, Choji. Did we lose the orc? Did we lose King Kong? I think we did. Oh no, he's here. He's just not doing jack shit for damage against this guy the way he's supposed to. We'll get there. Remember when people went, ew, not first-person Metroid, and that turned out okay, so why not Zelda? Because people don't like change. People still complain that Final Fantasy isn't turn-based when it hasn't been turn-based in 22 years. I don't like Final Fantasy 16 because it's an action game. Final Fantasy is supposed to be turn-based. It's not been turn-based in over 2 decades, my dude. It hasn't been turn-based for the last 3 console generations. Also, hello, Orange You Glad. First time is a huge and complex game. The first Zelda, yeah, it was. We have 50 Berserker Scrolls and 30 Shinobi Scrolls, either which can be yours for 420 channel points. I forgot this was a super boss. I would have played this for Athena. I feel like shit now. They can be yours for 4,269 channel points. 50 Berserkers or 30 Shinobis. Oh. Otherwise, we will go random. Can't you make Final Fantasy 15 or even the new Final Fantasy 7 Remake essentially turn-based if you want? Final Fantasy 15, not really. But Final Fantasy 15's really weird in general. And Final Fantasy 7 Remake, you kind of can, yeah. Shaka and XIV with the rewards.
I wish it were turn-based, but I realize that in general, game franchises change over time. I can find other games if I want newer turn-based games. And there's not really a shortage of those either, right? Like, Yakuza Like a Dragon is all turn-based, old-school turn-based, and it's fantastic. Dragon Quest XI didn't release that long ago. Octopath Traveler 1 and 2. Octopath Traveler 2 is fantastic. Like, there's not a shortage of turn-based RPGs. You have a pixel art retro game that is two of them, actually. One that already came out called Chained Echoes, and another one that is completely meant to be a spiritual successor to Chrono Trigger called Sea of Stars, and that comes out in August. Like, there's lots of options. They're just not called Final Fantasy anymore. Some of them are even still made by Square Enix. Oh, Sultan Tree. You're about to enter an instance battle. Instant battles only occur during certain quests and missions. Take a moment to read the information displayed in the active help window before answering the call of duty. Special instances. You're about to enter a special instance. These areas are reserved for important battles which feature unique environmental conditions or powerful boss enemies. Instance objectives can be confirmed in the duty list. For the duration of the battle, you'll be unable to pass the red line. You'll automatically leave the instance once all objectives have been met. Okay.
Oh, Sultan Tree, hallowed spirit of my line, forgive my weakness. My failings have cost us dear.
I didn't want to toggle it. I was hoping that that would just let me... Nope, damn. I was hoping that I could do anything besides click the mouse to advance the text.
Show yourself.
I'm right here. Oh.
As you command, O Lilira. Forgive my selfish desire to assure your welfare.
I don't recall requesting an escort. Simply pretend we never met and continue on your way.
We both know I can do no such thing. It isn't safe for you here alone.
I'll just stand over here.
It isn't safe for anyone. Not with this etheric disturbance. It's as though the dead are watching us. And I'd prefer not to join them, if it's all the same to you. Ah, you must be the one the Papa Shan mentioned. Congratulations on finding our elusive young charge.
It was real difficult. They put a little icon on my map and I just followed it. You guys should have done the same. It would have made this a lot easier for you.
You'll have to forgive her impetuousness. What she lacks in discipline, she makes up for in stubbornness. You should return with us. The station master will be eager to thank Lady Lilira's protector in person.
Gotta fight a gross thing first.
Alas, the station master will have to wait. Dear Lilira, for my sake, please stay out of harm's way. As for you, dear friend, for Lilira's sake, please stay in harm's way.
Okay. Does my head in hearing the old voice cast? Did they get new voice actors at some point along the way? Well, he's got it. I'll get around the backside. I love the turn-based Final Fantasies, but I gotta be honest, I really like the live action that they went. Yeah, I mean, they're just two different styles of games, and if you still like Final Fantasy games, then you're gonna enjoy them both. Final Fantasy 15 took 10 years to make. Then it's been 7 years since that. Yeah, Final Fantasy 15 had some problems, though. Hi! Alright. Pretty boy, you deal with the big one. I'll kill these ones. Do we consider 12 and 13 turn-based? I do not. 12 definitely not. 13 is kind of like a weird bastardization of the of a active time battle system, for sure. '15 went through a poop show of development. I really love it though. It's a lot better now than it was when it launched. Can I help you? Like, if you were someone like me that played Final Fantasy 15 right when the game came out, that was a terrible experience. Like, it still wasn't as bad as a lot of people made it out to be. Fuck off! But people that are getting to play it today are getting to play a much better game than what we played in 2016, for sure. They got an entirely new cast in Heaven's Ward. It was way better. I didn't feel like Thancred was bad. That's his name, right? Thancred? Not entirely. Y'shtola stayed the same. You also have new shiny things for me. Okay. Whew. You missed a crystal. Don't touch it. It could be radioactive. Oh, you got too close. You're dead now. It's gonna inject itself into your chest. Or just devour your consciousness. Touch it. It could be radioactive. That's how you get superpowers. Oh, do we need to collect all 7 Dragon Balls?
Hear, feel, think.
Oh, I'm sure this is fine. I told you not to touch it.
Crystal Bearer.
Hi.
I am Hydaelyn, all made one.
Hi,
A
Hydaelyn.
light there once was that shone throughout this realm, yet it hath since grown dim. And as it hath faltered, so hath darkness risen up in its stead, presaging an end.
Stop trying to upskirt my
life.
character.
For the
You
sake
nasty.
of all, I beseech thee, deliver us from this fate.
Kind of looks like we're about to be impaled by that thing.
The power to banish the darkness dwelleth in the crystals of light. Journey forth and lay claim to them. By thy deeds shall the crystals reveal themselves to thee. Only believe, for the light liveth in thy heart.
Who's that? Who's that? Oh, that was Greg. Oh, hi, Greg. Greg, where are we going?
Go now, my child, and shine thy light on all creation.
Ah, coming around now.
Would you mind telling me what that was?
If I only knew. A denizen of the void at any rate.
The void sent? Here? But how?
The question isn't how, but who. We're not dealing with bookless bandits.
I know that they've put in a lot of work over the years to make the game, like, not look like it was made in 2010. And maybe it's my settings, but the texture work on Thancred's hair and clothes, I'm not sure how well it had come through in, like, the video compression, but you can practically count the pixels of the texture on, like, his collar and on his hair. There's a graphics overall coming up in 7.0. All right, we'll shut the stream down. We'll come back then. No, I'm joking. I can't imagine it's going to make that big of a difference.
Don't suppose the answer came to you in a dream? No sooner did you fell the beast than you fell asleep. Too much ether, no doubt.
Yeah, something like that.
Interesting. I hadn't considered the crystal. But of course, this changes everything.
And it's interesting to see the spots where they have improved because, like, I feel like Thancred has, like, a updated skin texture on him and definitely has a much higher quality eyeball. But then, like, you look at, like, his necklace and it's made of 8 polygons. Like,
Oh, just thinking aloud? At any rate, we haven't a moment to spare. I must return and report this at once. I leave Lady Lilira in your capable hands.
dude, I just passed out. You sure you want to call my hands capable? I know I helped you kill the thing.
How dare you pass me about like a swaddled babe?
Can you defend yourself?
I shall return and tell them myself.
As you wish, your impetuousness. I suspect we shall meet again before long. Until then, do try and stay awake.
Fuck you, I'm gonna take a nap. That dream was exhausting. Any road, let's go home. Or head to the next quest objective. I think is back at Papa Sean. They've been working backwards. You won't notice things improving until at least Heaven's Ward. I'm not too fussed about it, honestly. There's like, looking at this right now, like the game right here while we're running, looks fine. It's just in some of those cutscenes, certain people's clothing sticks out really bad. Or like on my own character, when they zoom in on her, like her face and everything looks fine, but the texture of her, what do the Alrock call like their horns? Do we just call them horns? Anyway, the like bone keratin offshoot things. These are really, really low texture compared to like my own hair, because I think the hairstyles have gotten updated since, you know, time has passed. can also double check to make sure that let me open up a task manager real quick, and I don't imagine this game is hitting my computer that hard. No. I can also double check to see if there is any. I'm pretty sure we're already maxed out on settings. We're not actually at maximum. Looks like all it did was change the shadows ever so slightly. Changes nothing in all of that. We get higher levels of anisotropic filtering. It changes shadows ever so slightly. And ambient inclusion is changed slightly. So we're basically at max already. Yeah, close is fine. Let me close the task manager. I don't actually need to open. Saw a tweet about the grapes in Final Fantasy 16. It says the grapes in this game are so insanely high res compared to Final Fantasy 14. Creative Business Unit 3 definitely won this one. And I'm like, you know CPU 3 is behind both games, right? Maybe they knew it was a meme. I'll just believe it. They knew the meme and were just, you know, trying to get clicks. That's what I'm going to believe. Thank the gods you've returned. You had us all so worried. You do realize what would happen if a person of your noble stature were to be injured, or worse. Why, Her Grace the Sultana would be beside herself with grief, and so would her subjects. I dare say they'd be weeping in the streets. But I have already given you cause to weep, Papashan. You and the people of Ul'dah. Please, you're not to say such things. We will find it, I swear to you. It is not my place to make demands, my lady, but I beg you, please stay out of harm's way. I apologize for causing you undue worry, Papashan. I shall refrain from traveling unescorted in future. You know, I think the most unfortunate thing about living in this world as a Lalafell would be like puddles would be a danger to you. Because, like, even in my life, I've stepped in some puddles that, like, went up to my, like, calf. And that would be, like, waist-deep water for a Lalafell. And that just would suck. I cannot thank you enough, Yumi. I understood you fought bravely to protect Lady Lilira from void-sent fiends. For your gallant service, you deserve all the riches on the royal vaults. Alas, a small token of my gratitude is the best I can offer. Sarcastic man with a strange contraption strapped to his shoulder. I see you met Thancred. He's a scholar who spends his days investigating oddities in the ether. Rather too fond of the sound of his own voice for my liking, but perfectly harmless. As for you, Yumi, you're just the sort of adventurer we need around here. I pray you show the same kindness to the people of Thanalin as you did to us today. Thank you. Most Lalafells live here in Ul'dah. We make up like 50% of the Sultanate and are very rich. Oh, I believe that. I mean, just look at frickin' Momodi. Momodi. Zusidoa needs a reliable adventurer to deliver a gift to the coffer and coffin. You're an adventurer, yes? If you're not otherwise occupied, I have a favor to ask. I've resolved to pay a debt of gratitude, which I owe to the to the owner of the coffer and coffin. For this purpose, I've purchased the royal plantations, a prodigiously plump pumpkin, a particularly popular piece of produce. Alas, I cannot start this piece to procure and proffer the pumpkin. You see, the scheduled shipment from the Nawa mines, for which I wait, is late. I would prevail upon you to pick up the pumpkin in my stead and see it safely to the coffer and coffin. Present this receipt of purchase to Gogari at the royal plantations, and she will yield it to you. I apologize for asking you to attend this time-consuming task, but I truly appreciate your assistance. I know that you're busy, but It was like 300 yards away. You could have yelled and been like, yo, where my pumpkin at? Hi. If Cece Doa doesn't come calling soon, this spectacular specimen shall be past its prime. Oh, so you're to deliver this decadent delight. I can say with confidence that any gourmand would be grateful for such a grand gift. Here's the pumpkin. I hope it meets with Roger's approval. Fresh produce is somewhat scarce in these parts, and as such, we are always deluged with demand. You know the way to the Coffered Coffin, correct? It is beyond the bridge to the northwest. Look for a place where local laborers lounge. Should we pop back into Ulda real quick and do our next class quest? Probably. Probably. Where's the door? Excuse. Man, Ulda reminds me so much of the main city from Final Fantasy XII. Like, just to an obnoxious amount. Rabanaster? Yeah, that's the name. Thank you, Sin. I could not remember the name. I had no hope of remembering. Final Fantasy XIV has a lot of development DNA shared with the Evilus games. To the right. And it will be important later. Well, one of the expansions is all in Evilus, right? I'm not sure which one, but I remember people talking about how they were excited because one of the expansions was just essentially the Evilus expansion. It's a raid series? Okay. Ah, Yumi, I take it you and your sword have become better acquainted. Then I will now instruct you on another fundamental aspect of what it means to be a gladiator, commanding an opponent's attention. As gladiators, we are trained to engage enemies at close range, weathering their attacks as we deliver our own. However, there are times when we must do battle alongside allies whose talents are not the same as our own. In such a situation, your role is not to slay the enemy in front of you, but rather defend the man beside you. We do this by eliciting the enmity of our opponents through attacks and techniques designed to incite their hatred. You must learn to draw the enemy's attention to yourself and to trust in your stout constitution to endure. In doing so, you protect your weaker comrades who would otherwise perish. To help you better understand this, there is a task I would have you perform. It just so happens that Momodi of the Quicksands has requested our assistance. A gang of Laminsan marauders has paraded into town and begun harassing people outside her establishment. Men like these prey on the weak, but it will turn tail and flee at the first sign of defiance. You need not resort to violence. It will suffice to show them that you are not afraid of them and will not tolerate their behavior. Seek out the Laminsons and make your presence known by bellowing, "Face me, marauder!" In this way, you will protect the people of Ulda as you would your allies in battle. You're a tank class, damn it. Learn to pull aggro. I just gave you your taunt ability. Mila, hey, you, learn to tank. Turn on tank stance. Where am I going? Over there. Run, Raven, run. You and your cute little burb. All right. Oh. Hello, Cheshire. Oh, you're so small. Oh, I think I just closed the thing that you were trying to do. I'm sorry. I was trying to look at you. I'm sorry. Don't cross your arms at me. Yes. High quality items. Oh. Well, you do that. I'm reading this. You have obtained a high quality item. High quality items can be identified by their icon. Oh, okay. Has better gear. Has better stats. They can't be stacked with normal quality icons. Very well. Deceiver's Diamonds. Shine bright like a diamond. But it's actually old slag. Oh. Thanks for the trash. No, I'm joking. It probably has a purpose that I just don't know. This one. I can't wear it yet. I'll put it on. It's literally trash. Expendable sparklies. Oh. Ooh. That's not trash. Those are pretty. You're wrong, Sin.
You got a lot of nerve thinking you can talk to me like that.
Me. What was that? That's the taunt. Bitch, I will fuck you up.
Boy, come on now. Who's disrespecting me proud Seawolf heritage? Fine, I'll lead the bastard be, but we ain't finished.
All right, bye. Bye. Hey, you ready to see? You ready to see this god tier taunt?
You know your friend here's a 12 damn cheat. Thinks he can charge us more because we're foreigners. We'll get his arm back, mark me words.
Stop harassing people. I don't think I've attuned with this crystal. Let's touch the crystal. I'm glad there's a battle soon, because I need to go potty. I say potty because I'm an adult.
Bugger off. Can't you see I'm having a civilized conversation with his poxy horse son?
If you're calling him a horse son, I don't think it's very civilized, but...
What? You're blaming me because this little shite shat his own pants? Well, bugger him and bugger you too.
Yeah, I'm blaming you. You made him shit his pants, dude. Like, jeez. Where's the fourth one? Up here, I'm guessing? I see you.
I see you. Come here.
What are you doing with this poor girl trapped in a corner?
Just turn around and walk away, Venture. Are you deaf? You lost.
No, I don't think I will.
Hell is your problem? Maybe she likes her men rough. What are you supposed to be? Her bleeding lady in waiting? Bah, don't matter. You're gonna spoil the mood.
Are you okay? Can't even talk to her. Shame. Hey, you.
So who else do you think you're speaking to, maggot? I'm Farmeral, the Driven, and me and my bloody marauders been reaving so long, mothers scare their children with tales about us. Don't be if we leaving me words, then I'll let me axe do the talking.
Okay.
Oh,
this is lively, even for the quicksand. You two going to put on a show for us?
What's this? Another goddamn fool. Show some respect when we talk shit.
Farmeral the Driven, leader of a troop of bloody mummers or some such. I heard you the first time. Your voice carries quite well.
Then unless you want me to split your skull with me axe, ye better. Sure. Couldn't be frenzy, but only the sword of Nald would. Bloody hells, it's you.
You know, I've never been one to stick back and watch. Mind if I join the fun?
Beg your pardon, sir.
What's up, Orin? Or not Orin? Why do they always do that? Looks like it's just you and me. Standing up to that Leminson was quite brave of you, and quite foolish. I think I like you, Gladiator. Name's Aldous, and I'd like to buy you a drink, but I'm afraid I just spent my last coin. I used to be a young gladiator like you until I took an arrow to the knee, but that hardly concerns you. These days, I'm just an explorer of the unexplored, a seeker of as yet unknown experiences. Like that beautiful stranger keeping my bed warm right now. Gods, I've missed this city, this wonderful desert jewel of debauchery and sin. Now, if you'll excuse me. This guy. Alright, we need to run the battle, and I need to run to the bathroom because my body's about to tell me how it really feels. I'll be right back. Put a little bit more coffee in my cup. Went to the bathroom. Where are we going? Up top, I guess. Place units, everybody. Alright. Hello, Momodi. I swear, if I hadn't seen Aldous with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it was him. Everyone here thought he died years ago. Listen, Yumi, do me a favor and don't tell Mila about meeting Aldous, alright? She doesn't need this sort of drama. Why? Well, let's just say some folks ain't good for one another.
Did they used to do the dating?
The Steps of Thor. This guy has been standing here for a couple hours now. My dude. What are you doing? Well, he is in the free company labeled as lazy, so, you know. I've already heard of your exploits at the quicksand, Yumi. You did well to send those marauders packing. I wish I could say we've heard the last of them. Alas, we received reports of axe-wielding raiders assaulting merchants traveling through Scorpion Crossing. Seems words will not suffice after all. I want you to finish what you've begun, Yumi. Head to Western Thanalin and see that Farmer of the Driven and all those who have shared in his crimes never trouble the people of Ulda again. Very well! There are people who stay in the same place for hours, days, weeks, months. Does Final Fantasy XIV not have a, like a log-out, timeout system? Because, like, it was in one of the games, in Guild Wars or Final Fantasy or WoW or something, that if you were AFK for 15 minutes, it would just kick you out to character select. It doesn't? It does when expansions come out, but then it gets turned back off eventually. That's wild. Okay. I wonder why. We need to kill these things. We need to kill these poor little ladybugs. One ladybug, Two ladybug, Three ladybug, Did it. You want to loiter away. Final Fantasy XIV rarely hits max capacity. Like, across the whole game. Because, like, every single time I've ever logged in, almost ever, on any server I've ever been in, there's always been... It's normally a really short wait, but they're like, you are 14th in queue or whatever. Hello there. They tore me from my saddle and took everything I own. Bring my goods back to me, I beg of you. Interacting. Some quests you will encounter objects with which you can interact with by approaching, then right-clicking. Okay. We'll talk to the Chocobo person in just a moment. There's a whole culture around loitering, especially in Limsa. I recall seeing Fates, yeah. Full active time event, which is such a cute name. Sure, we'll do this Fate real quick. It's only got 3 minutes left. Yeah! I assume we just need to kill these things, yeah? After devouring all the ore in a nearby mine, yeah. Hi! No, don't do that. I said don't do that. Stop it. Hi. You done? Fate rewards. You get more rewards based on how much you participate in help and how long you were there for. The cue there is to make logins easier. The game lets in a max 100 people at a time every 60 seconds. Interesting. Okay. After a point, the only thing people really have left is to show off glams, especially the Lalafell corner. I can't imagine that that is entirely true. I'm sure there's some people that reach that point, but if this game has anywhere near the amount of content, and I'm pretty sure it has more content than World of Warcraft, there is almost always something that you could be grinding to try to mark off more achievements, reputation, grinds, whatever. There's gotta be enough that like most of these style games, they have massive lists of busy work if you want the busy work. Role actions are spells and weapon skills that are designed to all classes within a role. Tank, DPS, okay. Role actions are learned in the same manner as class actions via leveling, but only need to be learned once to be able to use them with all participating classes. So we got Rampart. Less damage. Cool. What? 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 I need to kill this rock. Now, mind you, not everyone will want to do those busy work things, which I don't blame them for. What's up, doucher? Oh, he's scary, man. I see one more rock. I'm pretty sure I need two more. Excuse me, all of you. I mean, you can come with me if you want. I'm sure that that's fine, but I need this. I need this guy. Oh, you're so slow. Come here, you little baby. Where are you going? Feed me the experience. All right, you there. Oh, that was a good hunk of experience for just killing 3 of those little rock guys. Yeah, they were on my hunting log. That's why they had the little, like, swishy circle thing above their heads. I brought you back your stuff. Oh, okay. I was like, you just said the same line. 12, bless you, adventurer. If it weren't for good women like you, I'd never leave home. You're welcome. Are you going to tell me about chocobo porters? Is that what you're going to do? Where the heart is, the goblet. Ime has information that may interest wealthy adventurers. I'm not wealthy. Have you heard the news about the goblet? All the quality land. Oh, this is about player housing. All that quality land so desperately coveted is to be auctioned off to bidders regardless of their origins. Even adventurers have the right to participate. Just imagine, the entire area could end up owned by a wealthy Oh, beg your pardon, miss. It isn't like I dislike adventurers, far from it. But when you consider that Ulta is still struggling to accommodate countless refugees, the idea that this land is being sold for profit is not surprising whatsoever, come to think of it. Still, the least they could do is give preferential treatment to hard-working Oldens like me. Been saving for years just for an opportunity like this to come along. Say, you wouldn't happen to be curious as well, would you? About the goblet? My hands are full here, but if you have a moment to head that way and look into this auction business on my behalf, I'd be ever so grateful. There's bound to be an Immortal Flames representative by the gates or in the goblet who can explain what's going on. This wouldn't happen without General Reuben's approval. Of that I'm much sure. Isn't player housing in this game, like, fucked? Kinda, sorta. Heard about the auctions, have you? You're not the first to approach me this eve. Aye, 'tis true. In an effort to encourage immigration to our great nation, all lands within the goblet are to be set aside for adventurers like yourself. Tragic, some might say, that only adventurers will be permitted to settle within its wards, but such decisions were made by men wiser than I. A beautiful place, the goblet, a man-made oasis built atop a towering butte. Ah, but why bother explaining when you can see it for yourself? Just head through these gates and follow the road. If you wish to know more about the goblet, speak to the recruit stationed just past the entrance. He'll be happy to assist you. Visit any residential ward. I'm not actually interested in learning about player housing right now, because my understanding is it costs an absurd amount of money that I clearly do not have. I wasn't looking because I've been working. These cactuars are also on my hunting log because they have the... Well, I guess it's a little target, isn't it? That's probably what that little squishy circle is. It's a target. That makes sense. Hey, draw. They made some improvements, but basically, yes, it's still messed up. Okay. The problem that my understanding is that unlike a lot of other games that do player housing, there is very finite amounts of player housing. So you basically have to either pay an exorbitant amount to get housing, or you have to get lucky. Or both. Very finite, because it's not instanced. I do not understand that decision. That seems strange and dumb to me. Good, it is finished. And with that, this stage of your training is complete. This time your enemies were ill-behaved ruffians, but who knows what manner of opponents you will face in the future. Regardless, I have faith that you will do well. Master your sword and you shall master yourself. Now then, there will be work for you in the days to come. Come speak to me again when you are level 10. We probably just want this chest piece. We could get an eye patch. Or just muns. Well, I say muns. It's a pittance. Let's get this chest piece. Some items are untradeable. Okay. Some items are unique. Okay. We have 2 of the same sword. That's cool. I don't know when we got that. We'll put it on. Oh, we have a better chest piece right here. Can't wear those yet. Well, that looks awful. Where's the hide helmet option in here? Character configuration? Maybe? This is all display name settings. It's a little icon under your picture. Ooh. Which picture? They wanted neighborhoods to feel like a community, but they've realized the mistake way too late. Oh, that sucks. Hi, Green Crayon. The same menu as your gear. Oh, okay. Not this one. This one. This one. Yeet. Figured it out. How good is the Final Fantasy 14? Good so far. Moving along. We're supposed to go out to some like pub and deliver a pumpkin. Because that's the high-end quest that you want. Pumpkin delivery. So is the problem then, Sin, like, because if that's the, well, I went the fucking wrong direction. Like, I get the idea of them wanting to create the little neighborhoods. Like, I can understand that. But does that mean then the problem is that they can't create more instances of the neighborhoods? Like, is there some reason that they just can't keep creating more of those? Like, as the need arises? Like, once one is full, just create another one. Like, is that... Like, why wouldn't you just do that? Are you an Audra? Is that what I'm seeing? My eyes are being weird right now. I think that... Is that what they're called? Is that how you pronounce this race? The dragon people? Aura? Okay. Is it or is it just Aura? Aura? How do you pronounce it? Do we know? Is it ever actually said at any point in the game? They're constantly adding more neighborhoods, but the player base grows faster than service space is available. I wonder if that's true. I don't mean to be like, I'm gonna go get this big crystal first. I don't mean to be like that guy that's like super skeptical, but I imagine that there's also, I'm going back to sleep. Okay, Green Crayon. I imagine there's also, because of the problems that existed in player housing, there's got to be a group of people that don't want them to add too much housing too quickly because they'll be like, it devalues my house. I had to pay 227 million gil for my house. And now that you're adding in all of this extra housing, people are going to be able to get theirs for only 250,000 gil. And that's not fair. I want a refund or some stupid shit like that. They don't care about people that are worried about devaluing? Good. What is that? I know it's a mount, but... Bye, pretty bird. The coffer and coffin. Drink for you, lassie. You won't get better ale or spirits for your coin than at me place. I got a pumpkin for you. What's that? Oui, Cicidor asked you to bring me this here to me. Ha! So even that foul-mouthed drunk knows the meaning of remorse. Reckon this is for the time I carried his drunken sodden ass over back home. But hell's an honest-to-God's pumpkin from the royal plantations. I can't wait to see what the cooks will do with it. The lads here will scoff down beastly amounts of meat, and it's starting to tell on their health. I'll be good to get more vegetables in their bellies. Assuming I can get the stubborn bastards to try something new. Thanks for the help, lassie.
You're welcome. Thanks for some marmot steaks.
Level up.
Roger here is all sorts of information in his line of work, some of which may be useful to you.
Word is, Blackbrush Station sorely undermanned. The stone torches there can't get a moment's peace. Bloke by the name of Warren is open to bolster their numbers for a short-term assignment or two. If you fancy putting a few more gil in your pocket, you could do a lot worse.
We got some gear. You can view. Oh, I already did this. I mean, did we get a new piece of gear? No. Okay. You're just being like gear. It's pretty much just server space. They literally had to shut down account creation because of Endwalker for a week or so. I remember that. Yeah. I mean, they reached a point where they deactivated the ability to buy copies of the game. Hi. Looking for work, perchance? If so, you couldn't come at a better time. We stone torches are sellswords hired by Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern to protect its interests. Our primary duty here is to keep the tracks clear of pests, and it is for this purpose that we require your aid. I should point out, however, that it can be messy work, and liable to get messier still if you're ill-prepared. A single piece of gear can be the difference between life and death. I'll not have it on my conscience that I sent an ill-equipped adventurer to an untimely demise. See to it that your arms and armor are in order. When you're ready, present yourself to me again. Do I... Okay, we're already done. So are you ready for inspection? Good. Everything appears in order. Yet know that naught is guaranteed in this world. Fate is a fickle mistress after all. At any rate, capable adventurers like you are few and far between. How I would not have you throw your life away. I've had to bury too many comrades who brushed aside cracks in their hauberks and dents in their helms. No matter what you face, do not disregard the importance of gear. Alright. Well, you could have given me some better gear. Well, since your gear is trash, I'll take 100 gil. Thanks. Out of house and home. Warren has work for an adventurer willing to exterminate the goblins attacking ore wagons. Let's get to it then, shall we? Ore wagons pass through this station every day, but not without incident. Wagons coming and going from the dispatch yard to the south must pass through a tunnel by Fesca's watch. A tunnel in which some genius saw fit to put an ore storehouse, creating ideal conditions for a goblin nest. So now the ore-loving beasts have taken up residence in a tunnel we dug, and we practically delivering meals to their doorstep. But no more. Inside the tunnel in question, you will find a narrow fissure where the goblins hide. Use the silver ore cluster to lure out the creatures, then slay them. Key items. Okay. Where are we going? Fate. Follow the tracks to the south. Got it. The used to be houses were first come, first serve. You could sell the land to someone by selling the promise that you'll give it up, so they could then spend the money to the game to buy the land. Then they made it so the land could only be repurchased after a random unseen timer went off after land was relinquished. People were spamming the button for hours, even days, and then finally they added the lottery back in 6.1. Weird. Okay. So do you actually, like, so how much does land cost then? Like, if it's a lottery, like, is it just literally just a matter of waiting for your name to be pulled?
Hello. Like, there's gotta be more, right? Come to me. Oh, you assholes. There's also an auto demo feature that was added a few years back. If you don't log into your house within 45 days, it gets deleted no matter what you spent on it. Interesting, okay. You place a bid on the plot and they draw a random number, and if your number matches, you win the house. If you bid more, do you have a better chance of getting the plot? You have to have the money to cover it. The plot price is based off the location and the size. Is it a static number, though? Like, does an apartment always cost 100,000 gil? A small house always cost 500,000 gil? And a mansion costs 10 million gil no matter what? Or how does that work? Welcome to the joy of having crafter friends. I appreciate you. Thank you very much, friend. Oath gauge unlocked. Symbol indicates that the defensive stance of Iron Will is in effect. Oh, God, so many things on my screen. You can view the job gauge description anytime from the action traits menu. Iron Will. Increases enmity generation. Is enmity their word for aggro? Here, go down there. You go over there. You go there. There. Yeah, that works. I don't have a shield, though, so I can't shield bash right now. We need to move this thing. Yeah, that looks like a fine spot. Much better. Well done. It shan't be easy work to keep the tunnel free of goblins, but our wagon should be able to go unmolested for a time. Disruptions to ore shipments threaten not only the interests of the Amagina and Sun's mineral concern, but of Ulda herself. One might liken these train tracks to veins that bear our nation's lifeblood. If only we had more women like you to lend a hand. Give me the sword. It's such a small upgrade. Fine, give me the gil. I don't... 1 + 1? Fuck you. Okay, before we go to the next one, we'll go do our other class quest. This works. I think I'll stick to my room in my free company. That's fair. Static number based off of the plot. A mansion on the beach front might cost more than one in the back, but they're relatively similar priced. Mansion plots, I want to say, are around 15 million, while small houses are around 3 million. Okay, now give me another, help me out again. How much money actually is that? Because in MMOs, a million of a million gold or a million gil, that could be a lot of money. It could be not. You know, it's like, oh, well, you know, if you just do a little bit of crafting, you can really fucking easily get, you know, a couple million gil in your pocket. Green Crayon says it's a lot. Sin says it depends on you. Okay. I assume it probably depends pretty heavily on secondary jobs, gathering and crafting style jobs. There are ways to accumulate a lot of money. It just depends if you're willing to do them. Crafting and playing the market board are mostly the way to do it. When you say playing the market board, do you literally mean like running it like stocks, buy low, sell high? But there are other ways. Most are tied to the market board. Is market board kind of like the auction house, essentially? Making the World of Warcraft allegory. Kinda? Okay. Sure, we'll place a Templar now, why not? It's the equivalent of the auction house. Okay. You look well, Yumi. Hope you're ready for your next task, because I require your immediate assistance. There have been several violent murders recently, the victims of which were all Huron men. Can I make this bigger? Oh, you can. Wouldn't mind making it a little bit bigger, just so it's easier to read in the window. Not only are these murders a blight upon our city, I fear it is only a matter of time before one of our own is targeted. I wish I could lock this thing, though. I don't really like being able to drag it around. I've just received reports of foreign lancers skulking about in Stone's Throw. Considering the circumstances, I find it likely that these are our culprits. We cannot abide any more murders. Go to Stone Throw, outside the gates of Nuld, and speak with any you find in the area. With luck, we may find these lancers before they strike again. I'll do my best. As for how similar it functions, I can't accurately say, but a lot of high-level crafters will make the brand new highest-level gear as soon as it releases on patch day and sell it for a premium to savage raiders getting ready for a new tier. There's definitely money to be made in crafting furniture for housing enthusiasts. So I guess my question is, what is, how would I phrase this question accurately? Do we need to go to the west? Where's Stone's Throw at? There it is. Need to go to Central Thanolin. Okay. And sometimes you can sell rare drops for a lot of money and not craft, like certain minions or mounts. So here's a question that I have though. Where does the what is the lowest point that money is generated? And to try and explain my question, like, so you're talking about, like, you know, raiders will buy gear, you might be able to sell rare drops, you can craft, you can do gathering quests, you can do the gathering skills and sell like herbs or ore or whatever. You can craft stuff and sell the stuff, but all of the money has to come from somewhere within the game first, right? Like, you don't just get, like, guild doesn't just come from nothing. Like, whether that's selling from vendors or something, where does the base amount of money get generated from that is then going into circulation? Is that a quest thing? Is there like something that you can harvest that you can then sell to the NPCs in the game to create new money? Like, where does the new money come from? Don't kill me, please. I'm not the one you want. Is it these ones? I think it might be these ones. Come to me. Don't poke me. No pokey. I said no pokey. Dungeons, trials, and main story quests. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. They appeared out of nowhere, asked me if I was Aldous at Spear Point. Said no, but they attacked me anyway. What did I do to deserve this? Doing roulettes and challenge logs will get you regular guild bonuses too, and there's ways crafters will use LevQuest to make large amounts of money. Like when they made coffee biscuits for days back in Shadowbringers. It was a level 100 LevQuest, 100 LevQuest cap, turn in 3 sets of 3 coffee biscuits, profit. Okay. Yeah, that was also like part of the, I imagine that isn't nearly as efficient of a way to make money. I mean, I'm sure there's some opportunities like the one that you were just touching on just now. But for the most part, I can't imagine, like, most of the money goes around is probably circulated amongst the player base. What pulls money out of the economy? Is it mostly just player housing? Because, like, if you have to pay 15 million gil for a plot of land, does that just go to the game? Housing is a big one. Teleports. Okay. This guy's still here. He's just here to be annoying, to make it difficult to click on Mila. Jerk. So they were indeed the marauders we sought. What brought dusk? Oh, no. And why were they murdering Hyrule men with swords? For a sword! What is it? Lancers for a sword. A gang of them, hiding in the tunnel south of the Blackbrush station. Seems we're not rid of them yet. Yumi, you might as well finish what you started. Go to Central Thanalin and dispatch the last of these freelancers. Bruce, come to Yumi. See that she doesn't die. Well, I can't keep the last from getting skewered, but I'll patch her up best I can. Yumi, defend Bruce. He knows powerful healing magics, but he cannot employ them unless you keep all your enemies occupied. Make sure you command their full attention at all times. Okay. Aye, I'm counting on you to keep those bastards away from me. Watch me back and I'll watch yours. Okay. You have your orders, gladiators. Send these freelancers to the 7th gate. Of hell. They don't just sell equipment, they sell material. A lot of crafters and gatherers make their wealth by selling material to other crafters gatherers who don't want to invest the time. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Like, you know, there's different tiers of the crafting system, right? Like, there's the base tier gatherers that'll go out into the wilds and you chop down the trees and farm the ore and pick up the herbs or whatever other, or do the fishing and stuff. And that's the lowest tier of the crafting system. And then they will sell those absolute base materials, and that is the lowest, like, entry point of effort for that system. Other people will either gather it themselves or buy the materials and then make another material or a final product. And then that gets sold to either somebody that wants the final product or somebody that is then going to make the final product. But the other curiosity was the initial guild creation itself, right? Because that had to have come from somewhere. And we got to that answer as well. They added super expensive mounts as gil sinks recently, like 200 million gil mounts. I'm sure there's people that have them. Do I need to go? Is it in the tunnel? It is. Okay, it's where we just did that quest. Got it. Okay. A lot of crafters and gatherers make their wealth by selling material, so it's a pyramid scheme. Yeah, a little bit. But it's not a scheme if there's just always steps of product. Like, it's no different than the way that our actual world works, right? Like, some people will, you know, we have actual people that go and get base materials that are then sold to factories that process them, that then sell the refined materials to another factory that then creates a product, and that's what you buy at the store. The only difference is that you very rarely will have a need for either the raw materials or the initial piece of material as, like, a human being on Earth, right? Like, can you buy raw iron? You can. I don't know what you're going to do with it, but you could absolutely go buy some raw iron. You can go buy some, you know, refined pressed iron that still needs to be, like, rolled through a factory to be able to be turned into, like, car doors or whatever. You can go buy that if you have a reason for it. The reality is that we don't. Do I need to talk to him?
Seems no one home. Let's say we wait here and ambush them when they return.
Wait. Did not work. Sit. Hide back here. Oh, there it goes. Hello! Leave my healer alone. Your business is with me. In fact, turn away from the healer, just in case you guys have AoE moves.
Oh, wait! There's more! Bastards actually making me break a sweat.
Is there more?
Ah, you there, Captain.
Excuse me.
Pardon me. Duty complete. Looks like we're done here. Let's head home, Yumi. I could use a drink.
Take me with you. Ah, damn it, I have to run myself. Is there fall damage in this game? Yeah. And Walker changed the teleport gil cap. It used to cap at $9.99. Now it goes over. Okay. There's also treasure hunters, which can yield millions in just a few minutes if RNGesus favors them. RNGesus never favors me. Another angle to consider is free company collective wealth. Free company subs and airships bug me, because I always feel like those who control the subs and airships get the massive rewards, then say it goes to the free company, but there's no proof of that. I kind of hate it because I have a house, but only free company houses get workshops to do that stuff with. So the only way to profit from that is to start my own free company. So as a general rule, if you have 3 or more mobs adds, there's never a reason to use rotation. Rotation? Do you mean this one? Is that what you mean by rotation? Except to gain buffs. It's better to constantly up the enmity. Single rotation should be used for holding bosses due north. You mean rotating targets? Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Okay. Yes, fall damage, but you cannot die from it unless you're in battle. Okay. What is that? an accompaniment node. Milo, I killed them. They're all deaded. They're dead. Congratulations on a job well done, Yumi. Bruce says you acquitted yourself quite well. You have shown tremendous growth since you joined us, and though it pains me to do this, you have earned the right. I grant you leave to join other guilds. As you doubtless know, Ul'dah is home to both the Pugilist Guilds and the Thaumaturge Guild. However, there are also guilds where you may learn something of more peaceful traditions. You may even join the guilds of other nations if that is your desire. Know that I will respect your decisions, whatever they may be, so long as you do not forget that you are, above all, a gladiator. Before you head off, I wanted to ask you, Bruce believes the freelancers were out for a bounty. What is your opinion on this, Yumi? Momodi asked us not to tell her, so we won't tell her. Their motives died with them. I see. Mayhap it is best that we put this sordid affair behind us. Still, cannot help but wonder. You're gonna give me a sword and a shield. And, I guess these gloves, because everything else sucks. Armory unlocked. You now have access to the armory system. Quests to unlock the other classes can be undertaken by speaking to the receptionist in the corresponding guild. There exist myriad disciplines in Eorzea that adventurers can take up. For the most rewarding experience, however, it is recommended that you first focus on mastering your current class. Unlocking classes. You just go talk to them and you do some quests for them, and then you get another class. Weapon. Helmet. Where do those gloves go? Yeah. Alright. We now have a big old paddle board with some freaking razor blades in it. Wait, where'd my shield go? That... Aha! Shield. What's this? Oh, it's a ring. But you can fall in front of an enemy and they will finish you off. Oh, that sounds like a good time. Oh, I want to go this way. Onward, I said. Can we teleport from here to that big crystal? We can. It's gonna cost 1/3 of my muns, but that's fine. How long is the day-night cycle in this game? An hour? How long does it take for the sun to go up and down and up again? I know you didn't want to take stuff out of your mail back, but I saw recruiter friend stuff. Might have some Aetheryte tickets for free teleports. That's Cloud's gear. Aetheryte tickets. And silver chocobo feathers. A friendship circlet. And a book. Does every character get these? I mean, they've already mailed them to this character, but so I guess it doesn't really matter. I can't read the book right now. There we go. Every character you create gets this? Okay. I guess I just hold on to these, basically. Stick them over there. That's for that vendor in the other spot. I need to sell those to get the money out of them. Is there any reason as a tank to ever not have your freaking Iron Will on? I guess in a raid, if you needed to swap tanks, like if the main tank and the off tank have to switch because of like a debuff that builds up, you might want to switch it off so that they can take over aggro. But otherwise, I don't think there's ever a reason to turn it off, right? Can you make that smaller? Can this one be shrunk? A little bit. Let's tuck you like, yeah, you'll look good up near the mini map. That's a good spot for you. I like that spot up there better than down here. Small, up there, looks clean. Keep on unless you are off tank and need to not pull aggro. Okay, that's what I expected, but I wasn't sure. Zuzumeta wishes to share with you a most amazing rumor. Ah, the altruistic adventurer. I was hoping we'd bump into each other. Why? Because the most fascinating piece of news recently reached my ears, and I'm eager to share it. May I? Rumor has it there is a vast untapped vein of ore beneath the ruins of Silde. But that is not all. Inconceivably, the concern appears to be entirely ignorant of its existence. And even as we speak, a young upstart, a self-made merchant from Stone Throw of all places, is moving to claim it. The fellow's name is Whiston, and he's a very, very ambitious young man. Not only does he intend to secure exclusive excavation rights, but they say his master plan is to use his new fortune to curry favor with the Sacrarium. Of course, the thaumaturges only consider the opinions of the most wealthy when drafting the laws of Ulda. If you would have your voice heard, you must be prepared to pay the Sultan's ransom. One voice which is invariably heard belongs to Lord Lolorito. He has long lavished Gil upon the thaumaturges, and some claim that he devises new laws with the express intention of ruining his competitors while protecting his own interests. Suffice to say, if Whiston thinks he can compete with the likes of the Syndicate, he's in for a rude awakening. But that eventually may yet be a little way off. For the present, he is moving ahead with his plans and assembling a team to survey the site. I'm told he's at the Coffer and Coffin right now, recruiting able-bodied adventurers to escort his prospectors. Where is it you were looking for work? Maybe you should meet Whiston and volunteer for his expedition. Yeah, maybe I should. Yo! Da 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 da. Oh. Oh. Hang on, it's gonna bug me. Adjust it. No, not that. No, not that. This one. No, not that one either. This one. Hello there. Come to join? Sorry, but you're too late. Some brass blades looking for extra coin volunteered, and the team's already en route to the ruins. But look, I know it's not easy to find work these days. If you're interested, there's something else you can do for me. There are these children outside, little ones from Stone's Throw. I look after them when I have the time to spare, so they've taken to follow me around even when I tell them not to. But with overseeing the search for the vein, I barely have a chance to visit the privy at the moment, much less entertain younglings. Can you give them these ginger cookies and convince them to go home for me? I shall do my best. Where are they? Are they outside? Yes. Hello, Smalls. I like playing with Whiston. He makes sure no one else bullies us. I got a cookie for you. Whiston's worried about us. Oh, I don't want to make him worried. I'm a good girl, so I'll go home. Bye. No, Anakin, no! Don't kill the younglings. I ain't going nowhere, missus. I'm too hungry to move. Besides, you'll have to carry me. Here, have a cookie. A cookie? Well, if Whiston really wants me to go home, then all right. But I want 2 next time. But Whiston always plays with us. Why won't he come out and play? Are the Lalafell children just the same size as normal Lalafells? Wow, a ginger cookie. Better save some for my brother. I know, I'll go home and eat it with him. Winston's kind to us. I like him. This is for me. I want to eat it, but then again I don't, because then it'd be gone. Tell Winston thanks, and tell him sorry for getting in the way. Goodbye. We aren't born, we're harvested from that ground like a potato. I don't know if you're joking. Is the thing. I don't actually know. Thank you, adventurer. I only wish I could do more. Stone's Throw is no place for a child. Not that my childhood was much happier. Never enough food to go around, nor work to earn it, but no shortage of contempt from the great and the good. I remember thinking things could only get better. Then now, after the calamity and everything else, for us refugees to be forced to live outside the gates like bloody beastmen is a disgrace. They say with enough money, you can change the laws here, so I'm gonna make a fortune and do just that. I'll buy the excavation rights and start my own mining business. Then I'll give my fellow refugees the work they're crying out for, and I'll pay them fairly. The mining companies have profited from the suffering for too long, but in their hubris, they've grown complacent, presenting us with a golden opportunity. And we will take it, adventurer. We will reclaim our dignity, and with it, our place within those walls.
We found her. We found the vein. Winston, you must come and see.
Already? Amazing. We must leave at once. You should join me, my friend. Come and bear witness to the history in the making. Final Fantasy XIV history. Oldoz's government is divided between the Sultanate and the Monetarists, the richest people in the country, most of which are Lalafels. So yeah, they talked to us about that earlier already. Where are we going? I'm going the wrong way. We need to go this way. Yeah, they explained that so far. Are you going to explain to me that Lalafels are actually plucked out of the ground like bean sprouts? Because I'm inclined to believe you. I hope you understand that. I love these little soot sprites so much. They're so cute. Look at them. Oh, I need to kill some of them. Okay, we can do that. Come to me. Bah. Have you ever seen a Lalafell born like a regular person? I don't think so. Oh, I am certain I can find that video if you want one, Sin. I can't show it on stream, but I guarantee you it exists.
Balls, balls, son. A vein of ore in the middle of a ruined, bloody city? God's damned idiot. What'd you think was gonna happen? That you'd strike it rich and get cozy with the order while the masters of Olda looked on? No one crosses the Syndicate.
The Syndicate?
Huh. Finally sunk in, has it? Well, look at this. Not all your friends deserted you. It seems, lucky boy. Now you won't have to die alone.
Who's that? Should I? Here, we'll do this one.
O mournful voice of creation, grant ye this humble stone a soul, that it may wake to life.
What the fuck was that?
Who's that spouting gibberish? Show yourself.
Fucking dragon eats the guy. Oh. Or a golem.
This ain't part of the plan. Bloody's hells. Did Lord Lolorito mean to kill us too?
I'm gonna give him a paddling. Come here. How about I just get out of the way? You strong enough to withstand this? If I move, probably.
That the golem could be vanquished. That woman is no ordinary adventurer.
Who was that? Creepy McCreeperson. What's up, Thancred? I'll wait to see what you have to say in just a moment. I need to go potty again, because of course I do. Be right back. Sin, are you Thancred? No way. Oh no, I meant Creepy McCreeperson. That's what my mother calls me. With pride, I'm sure. 200 gold, going to El Canadiano, 50 gold to some Birch. That's a lot of baddies. I don't like that. Let's take him to the dentist. Alright, place units, everybody. Place your units. Okay. Damn. Seems I missed all the fun. I see you didn't need my help this time. Passes out again. Oh, I was joking. Hey, look, it's Thancred. And a couple people we don't know. I would compose a ballad in your honor, but I fear no words would do justice. The songstress of Older herself could not rival your beauty. Oh, stop it. I have oft heard it said that a blossom's beauty can move a man to love and long, but I never truly believed it until I met you two, Desert. Oh my god, Thancred. Jesus, calm down. I hear they attacked another caravan. Aye, and business is suffering for it. Bloody Amaja. What stirred him up, do you reckon? Another raid. No wager that caravan was carrying crystals, much like the last. They truly mean to summon a primal. We must act quickly. Are you coming, love? You wouldn't keep a girl waiting, would you? Perish the thought. So tell me, where in this marvelous city might you lovely ladies be staying? This guy. Bold of you to assume I needed your help last time, you arrogant. What are you looking for, guy? At this rate, grain will soon be more precious than gold. A result of the uncommonly bad harvest, to be sure. And we have you to thank for them, do we not? Aye, this weakening of the etheric flow must surely be linked to Dalamud's descent. And of course, to the primals. A fine mess, but we must not lose hope. Louis Su will know what to do. We must only need to trust in his judgment. The fuck are you wearing, dude? Truly a marvel of Chilean ingenuity. It's as if I could reach out and touch the ether. Are you wearing, like, ether glasses? Lets you see in the magical spectrum. Jesus. Time to focus. No more gallivanting about like before. The Scions are counting on you. Have faith. Just have faith. You can do this. Primed. This disturbance is recent. The Sultan tree. Maybe Papashan will know something of it. Closer to French when you pronounce an Elizan name? I'm not sure what an Elizan name is. Looks like they gave you quite a thrashing. Can you walk? It's me. I was too late. A person of interest already had quit the scene. The general? Very well. I shall be there anon. I wasn't going to bother with the pronunciation because the game will say it loud soon enough. Okay. Yeah, because, like, when I see that, my brain sees Louis and sees the word Sue. So that's why I just went with Louis Sue. But they'll say it for us, and then we'll go from there. My colleagues went to great lengths to provide me the means to detect etheric disturbances. But every time I find one, you seem to be in the middle of it. Starting to wonder if it might not be simpler just to follow you around. Sadly, I have business elsewhere. There's only been 2! Tread softly, my friend. The carefully laid trap you dismantled was clearly sanctioned by Lord Lolorito. I heard the Blades mention him as they fled. Believe me when I tell you that he is not a man to be trifled with. The Sultana's enemies grow bolder by the day, and I suspect they have the support of outside forces. Thank you. If you hadn't come along, those bastards would surely have slaughtered us all. I would speak with you further, but it isn't safe for us to linger here. Find me at the Coffer and Coffin later. Until then, stay safe. I shall accompany Whiston and his men. They need protection, and I need more information. But where are my manners? I've yet to properly introduce myself. I am Thancred, a humble scholar surveying the flow of ether in Thanalin. It is an honor and a privilege to make your acquaintance. I hope when next we meet, it is under more auspicious circumstances. Farewell. It's like Louis Sois? Okay. Elizan are the tall, elf-like Gridanians. Okay. Wait a moment. It occurs to me that we may have... Never mind. Fare thee well. May have what? May have what? Look at them. I love these little guys. They're so cute. He's got his rock. He's like, yeah. It's a rock. Look how happy he is with his rock. He's like, yeah, it's my rock. I love my rock. I got a rock on my hip. I got a rock in my hands. He's so happy. Oh, there's a big one. I think there's a fate to kill him. That's fine. We're not gonna worry we're not gonna worry our pretty little heads about that right now. Are there many fates worth doing? I imagine like the higher level ones at the end game of the current expansion probably have some decent rewards associated with them. I would hope anyway. Ow. "12 bless you, my friend. You risked your life to save ours. Betrayed by my own guards. Gods, I was a fool to trust those men. Lolorito owns the goddamn brass blades. I should have questioned their motives from the start. Even so, I could hardly have predicted that the wealthiest man in Ulda would want me dead for the heinous crime of seeking to change the law. I'm just a merchant, for God's sakes. That ruthless bastard? What of that monstrosity? Those were his own men. It's Baker's belief. Well, that's it. I'm finished. If I stay in Ulda any longer, I'm good as dead. My associates, my friends, because even the children may not be safe if I don't disappear. And you! God damn it, if Lolorito learns of your involvement, you'll be next. I'll speak with the others and make sure your part in this stays secret. Beyond that, I don't know what to suggest. Maybe you should seek the counsel of Mistress Momodi. She's helped countless adventures in her time. Mayhap she'll know what to do. Go quickly now, my friend. Lolorito's spies may be watching." Speak with Momodi. They're part of special gear and will also give you Grand Company credit. Okay. Well, that's a cool sword. You got a cool glowy sword. A Voidcast greatsword that I think is glammed to look like Deathbringer Ultima. It's a cool looking sword. A Moon Ward Bited. Cool weapon. Momodi! Momodi Modi. Modi Momodi Modi. Modi Momodi Modi Modi. Modi 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 Modi. Modi 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 Modi. Hi. Settle down, Yumi. You've got nothing to worry about. No one seems to know that you were at the ruins. Whiston, on the other hand, is now a pariah, about as welcome around here as a rabid wolf, poor bugger. Suffice to say, that boy risked the wrath of the wrong man. Lord Lolorito, chairman of the East Aldenard Trading Company, generous contributor to the Order of Naldthal, and member of the Syndicate. Didn't quit where he is by leaving loose ends, that one. Which is why he ain't above killing his own men. Hells, even if those blades knew what was coming, it's not like they could refuse to do their benefactor's bidding. Don't let this color your view of Ulda, Yumi. It's true that there are some here who ain't afraid to crack a few skulls if it gets them what they want, but most of us are decent folk just trying to make ends meet. You know, a lot of people could call you a damn fool for risking your life to save a marked man. But I believe you did a good thing, Yumi, and for that, you have my respect. Listen, you've been through a lot. Why don't you rest a spell? I'll have the boys at the Hourglass set you up with a room. My treat. Just have a word with Otapa fucking Lalafell names, man. Otapa Potapa, whenever you feel like staying. When you've got your appetite for adventuring back, consider taking on a guild lev or two. We've taken a lot of requests from locals looking to hire adventurers for various jobs. It's a good way to earn yourself some extra gil. Eustace can tell you more about how the system works, and go and speak with him if you're interested. Thank you. You now have access to recommendations. This feature list displays a list of quests or duties currently available in your area. The recommendations list can be opened from under duty in the main menu and will also be displayed automatically when you log in. If you find yourself unsure of what to do next, this tool makes it simple to locate activities suitable for your present class and level. Can I get my mail from inside the... from inside the... No? Okay. Let me go clear out my inbox. I went through the wrong door. It's fine. I'm gonna go clear out my inbox just in case any of those are on a limited time frame. I'm sure the time to collect is like 30 days or more or something like that, but I don't want to forget. You are correct, Sin. That is what I was gonna say. Those will possibly have been in there for years. Well, I mean, this character's only existed for like 3 days, so that's not true in this particular circumstance, but it's fine. Just have a max of 20 you can receive. All right, well. Clear them out anyway. And I can throw those in the, you said to throw them in the armoire, right? You. This one? The armoire. Certain kinds of items with limited methods of attainment, job-specific gear, seasonal event gear. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. Alright. I don't think there's anything else I need to do in here, right? I don't have any retainers yet. That's fine. No, I don't care. Any reason you joined this server? Because there's a better one with many friends. So you weren't here when I explained it. Wow. When I explained it before, Green Crayon? I did play a little bit of Final Fantasy XIV before. And that character, I've like, they're only level like 35 or something like that. So we're going to play this character until we catch up to that character. And then we'll switch over to that character. Because I spent a lot of, I say a lot, it was like 20 hours, like dabbling with like some of the gathering and crafting jobs and stuff like that. But I didn't really focus on the main story that much to the point that I don't remember it at all. But I do have some like limited edition stuff on that character, like some minions that you can't get anymore and stuff. And I was like, well, I don't want to like abandon that stuff that I have on that character. So I'm just playing this character until we catch up to that one, and then we'll switch over to that one. And this character is just on the same server that that one is. Momodi of the Quicksand has word of work for a willing adventurer. Let's do it! Look what the Curl dragged in. Good to see you, Yumi. I'd ask what brings you, but I reckon we both know the answer to that already. Well, have I ever let you down before? Wait, Don't answer that. So happens I know a fellow by the name of Dadanen who needs a hand. He's a merchant by trade, selling precious stones to those in Olda with the means to buy them. He asked that I send any looking for work his way. You can find him over in the horizon if you fancy. That's in western Thanalin, mind you. Just cross the bridge north of Scorpion Crossing and the road will take you there. Knowing the circles he deals in, might be he'll have some talk of the royal family that'll interest you as well. Why not make use of a chocobo porter for the journey to the horizon, if you give the guild for it, that is. You'll find the chocobo stables just across the way from my quicksand. Find Mimigan, and he'll set you straight. Off you go. I haven't got all day to be holding your bloody hand.
Bo, 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 chocobo.
Mimigan. Chocobo porter. Porters. Rental chocobos. Carry you to a destination. Aren't you interested in being a chocobo porter? Don't tell me this is your first visit to the shop. I shall update my register with your name so you may access this location in the future. Higher one. Horizon. Go. Dismounting porters. You can end your ride anytime by selecting dismount from the pet hotbar. That one. Beware, once you dismounted, the chocobo or falcon will continue on its destination, leaving you behind. Okay. Oh, God. That is a terrible spot for that to have appeared. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Athena brought me food. HUD layout. This pet hotbar. Make it smaller. Make it vertical. And like tuck it over here for now. We made it! Do I need to talk to each port? Okay, I don't need to register with this one at least. I can't wrap my head around having a bar on the side like that. Was that how you did it in WoW? So, I played a lot of different classes in World of Warcraft, but my main job in World of Warcraft was as a healer, and I did a lot of really high tier raiding, like really high tier raiding. And so, with that in mind, my UI in WoW was very different from how this is currently set up, but that's because I had like a raiding setup and I had a general play setup. And so for raiding, it definitely looked like the meme version of where like there's a bunch of like different colored squares and shit everywhere and your character window's like this big, and because you just needed a whole bunch of information on hand all of the time. Anyway, but did I have vertical ability bars in WoW in a general sense? No. But one of the reasons, like, I'm shoving everything away from my character like I'm a child that you just put freaking vegetables into, because the game is pretty, okay? The game's a pretty-ass game that is really pleasant to look at. And MMOs have a shitload of clutter in their user interface. And the more that you let that creep in around your character, the less of the visuals of the game that you get to enjoy. So, do I normally have my ability bars vertical on the side? No, not normally. Am I doing it now because I want to maximize the amount of viewing space that I have for, like, the game? I am. So, that's the idea of, like, why I'm reconfiguring my UI the way that it is. Teleporters become very quickly obsolete after a few more hours. Can't you, like, send them on little mini missions? Unless you switch it, you have your skill bar right over where the character enemy list is. My character enemy list is over here on the right. It'll, like, if we get in a fight, you'll see them over here underneath the quest list. An arugula mushroom omelet and toast with blueberry fruit. Well, sounds fantastic. I'm gonna get a bite of the omelet right now. I want to shrink this mini-map, too. It's too big. It's too big. But does that answer your question well enough, Cheshire? It's mostly just about making the game a little bit more watchable. And instead of there just being a bunch of icons all over the place. Does it get any smaller? No. I think you can change the UI size elsewhere so that you can have bigger FOV. There are options, but I still want it to be visible both to myself and on the stream, because some people will want to see the abilities, right? Like some people will want to see the XP bar at the bottom and HP and stuff, and it needs to be big enough that if somebody watching this cares about that information, that they can see it. And so that's why I'm continuously adjusting and moving things around so that information that people want to see is still visible without necessarily disturbing the picturesque of the game itself. So that you can largely see, like what I'd actually love is if I could raise the camera up a little. Is that possible? Like if I know you can zoom in and out, but if I could raise the camera up, that would be sick. I don't know if that's possible though. Display? It is possible. Other settings. There's settings on settings on settings in here. Control plus mouse up. No, that zooms in. Shift. Alt. Tab. Caps lock. No. Control drag. Control right click. No. Control mouse button. That's auto run still. It's like I can zoom in, but I'd actually like to lift the camera up a little bit. Character configuration, maybe? Control settings. Camera controls. Reverse, reverse, reverse. Camera speeds. In the main menu, select System, open the character configuration, then select the Control Settings tab. Under General, there's an option to adjust the third-person camera angle. Camera controls. There's a slider at the bottom. Third-person camera angle. Ah, here we go. Yeah, more like that. I think. Like, it won't make a difference zoomed out, but zoomed in, it puts us more at the bottom, right? Like that. Hang on. Are you able to make this to make it look like a third-person action game? This only goes up and down. Okay, I was wondering if there was a way to move it, like, to the right. You know? It doesn't look like that's possible. This is speed, character turn speed. It doesn't look like, because, like, it would be actually kind of sick if you can move your character from the middle to, like, over to the left, like it's a third-person action game, like Final Fantasy 16. To where it's, like, over the shoulder cam instead of looking at the back of your character's head. It doesn't look like that's possible, though. I'm not surprised that that's not possible, but I would have enjoyed that as a concept. But yeah, being able to put our character a little bit lower on the screen is nice. I might actually even put them a little bit lower. It's going to depend on how much zoom you have, of course. Because, like, at this point, we start to cut off our legs, but that's still fine. And then zoomed out a little bit more. Wonder what the right spot for this is. Let's try 66. I think that's too much. 66 is too much. Let's go back to like 60. Play with that one for a little while. Thank you for your help, Sin. Okay, I'm gonna grab another bite of food real quick. Actually, I'll wait 40 seconds. We'll start the battle, and I'll get some bites of food while we do that. But yeah, to make all of that really short, Cheshire, to make the game more enjoyable to watch and more enjoyable to play. I've played MMOs for so long that I don't normally need to see my abilities, like, ever. And I'd rather be able to see more of the game. Oh, so Athena, this track right now that we're listening to, this is from Solstice. Great game, by the way, everybody. If you like spectacle action fighters, if you like games like Devil May Cry, Final Fantasy 16, or Bayonetta, go play Solstice. Like, seriously, not joking. That game is 100% is if Devil May Cry and Bayonetta had a baby, and that baby was really, really into the anime/manga Claymore, okay? Fantastic game, looks great, plays great, loved it a lot. It was my game of the year last year. They just added an update to where you can play through the entire game, Athena, as Briar and Lute's ascended form that you see at the end of the game, that you can now play through the entire game in that form, which is freaking wild. I haven't really looked too much into it yet, but it's really cool. If Devil May Cry and Bayonetta had a baby who was really into anime, Viola, yeah. That's also, yeah, uh-huh. Yumi, I presume? Aye, Momodi said to expect you, and so I have. Welcome to Horizon. Ours is a trading settlement that sees goods in from the port of Vesper Bay to the west, and trade we do. Nary a day goes by that the Horizon isn't bustling with some manner of merchants and officials. They keep us running about busy, they do. Enough so that I wish I had chocobo legs in place of my own, though I asked Momodi to send me any souls looking for work. 12 know there is plenty of it to be done around here. Speak to me again when you're ready to make yourself of some use. Ah, it's fine, Sid. Give me the pants.
Level up.
Pants. Dated and would like you to deliver a message to the Copperbell Mines. It so happens that I have a situation that must be resolved post-haste, and I do mean post-haste. I'm plumb out of premium product, and my latest order has yet to arrive. If I keep my customers waiting any longer, this could irrevocably damage my reputation. What's worse, I paid my man in advance for his services. Despite his assurances that it would be a simple affair, I've heard nothing since he departed for Copperbell Mine days ago. Find Drunken Stag and give him this notice. I cannot afford any further delay. There's an option in the context menu to compare equipment. I mean, if you just highlight it, it's got a big green plus 22 number on it, which tells me that it's probably better. Not necessarily. At this level, probably. Not many things have, like, enchantments on them. At best, you're, like, plus 1 or 2 strength. And if I just see the one that has strength, that's probably the right one. Keep in mind, we're level 12. Because all of the quest rewards is, do you want the one meant for physical attackers, or do you want the one meant for magic attackers? What do you want, Didinen's product? He can send all the notices he likes, but it won't change a thing. The concern is close the mines due to some incident in the depths. It's a goddamn shame, too. Lost a decent haul just over yonder during all the chaos. He's gonna give me boots? Oh, these all suck. Yeah, see, like, all of these are just, like, strength, dex, vit, crit, or vit, intelligence, mind, crit. Like, the gear is not complex right now. Give it to me raw. What the fuck? Drunken Stag needs someone to retrieve the raw Nashikite? I'm gonna guess that's Nashikite. He dropped outside the mines. You got it. The product you heard Danadin going on about is a valuable gemstone known as raw Nashikite. I managed to dig up a goodly amount just before the mines were closed off, actually. Packed it up and hauled it out even. But then them 12 damned goblins came along. Not like any goblins I'd seen before, and hungry only for the good rocks. They had eyes on my gemstone, so I had no choice but to oblige. The stone torches had their hands full evacuating the mine, so they ignored the beast. Even now, they're only concerned with keeping people out. Please, friend, if you're willing to face the goblins, would you bring me my Nashikite? Sure. Hello, Vandashar. How goes the puppy wrangling? Also for a character that's going to be abandoned soon, that's also fair and true. Once you hit the first dungeon, it's going to start providing class equipment. Yeah, and that'll be a lot more obvious when we get there. Rude. It's a bomb. You sense a hostile presence. Is it this one? She's a little escape artist, so I let her fall asleep on lap and move edge computer room sleeping well now. Good work. Did you decide on a name, Vandashar? Or is that still being determined? Oh, you died before you could finish your ability. Your name is Milk Guzzler? Milk Guzzler, you say? Is that so? Big mood, friend. Big mood. I, too, am a Milk Guzzler. Maisie or Daisy, I think, are the front runners. I love both of those. I personally like Daisy better, but whatever you decide. I mean, obviously, it's your dog.
How did you fare, friend? Did you find the raw Nashikite?
Sure. I found some green rocks. Is this them?
Beautiful, isn't it? Rarer than many stones and more expensive than most. They say the green is the same green as the eyes of Nanasha ul Nasha, who once ruled as the Sultana. This should save Dadanen from his troubles, if there's enough left. There's far less here than what I found. I reckon those goblins made a meal of the stuff. Bloody waste.
Shitty helmet or some mun. Alright. Oh, I have to talk to you to be able to go back to him. Level up. Drunken Stag wishes to repay your kindness with some useful information.
You'd like a chance to make some money, right? Well, then I know just how I can repay you for your kindness. Swarms of sun midges have been harassing travelers along the road connecting Horizon to here. It's gotten so bad that the brass blades have started paying folks to keep the roads clear. If you find it hard to believe that swarms of tiny midges could be so troublesome, then you've never seen a chocobo driven into a frenzy by one. There've already been some terrible accidents. Do your part and slay a few swarms. After that, let Fufulupa know. He'll reward you for your trouble, and maybe even offer you some more work.
Alright. Where are these bugs at? Bug? I gotta kill the bug. Oh, you're up there?
Ugh! What are you doing up there?
Get down from there. Can I climb this? Shit. Oh, I can. Yeah, let me up.
Whee!
Flop. Hello there. Hiya. Hiya. I'll bash you. Flop. Have at thee. Good thing I got this paddle so I can hit them like it's a fly swatter. la da da la da 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 da. On the way again, back to Horizon. Need to go talk to Fufulupa. Greetings and salutations, adventurer. To what do I owe this? What? You've slain how many swarms of sun midges? You have my sincerest thanks. The brass blades have been struggling to keep them in check, so your assistance is greatly appreciated. Will you be staying in Horizon long? If so, there is much and more you can do to help here. Junk, and some gill. Hello there. Last letter to Lost Hope. Fupaloopa wants you to track down a missing courier. Pray allow me to enlist your aid, brave adventurer. I would have you ascertain the whereabouts of a missive I sent to Lost Hope the other day. Captain Leofric is stationed there. Ever since he was transferred, we've exchanged letters, but never before it was taken this long to receive a reply. And so I fear the courier may have met with some misfortune en route. She must have made to Central Thanalin, or the brass blades that patrol the roads between here and Scorpion Crossing would have seen something. But if she made it as far as Blackbrush Station, she would have surely delivered the letter by now. Lost Hope is practically on its doorstep. I suggest you focus your search on the road to Blackbrush Station in Central Thanalin. With luck, you will find her quickly. Which direction is that? Not that way. This way. Fufulupa. Go for a wee bit of a run. Uh-oh. Ow, rude. Auto run, please. I want to join the fate. Huh? A letter? Hi, I've got Fufulupa's missive right here. I won't be delivering it anytime soon, though. Just got to tend to my bird's injured leg first. Even the most minor of cuts can fester if ignored. Fufulupa sent you, right? If this is a present matter, why don't you take it the rest of the way? Lost Hope's just past Blackbrush Station to the northeast. Look for the tents by the river. Very well. I shall take it myself. I was like, I think I actually have mounts in here. No, I'm not authorized for it yet. What about this one? Oh, I'm not authorized for that one either. Rude. You're not high enough level yet for mounts.
I know.
Put sprints on like a long cooldown. Did you attune? I don't know what that means. To the big crystal? Yeah, because we've been there before.
Just passing through, or will you be staying a while? Foofaloopa sent you all this way because of a late letter. The boy is still far too earnest. Despite my demotion, he continues to call me captain. I suspect he has no idea what it means to be transferred to Lost Hope either. The Brass Blades don't give a Kieran's arse about this settlement. No one in Ulda does. All here have been forsaken, adventurer. The refugees, their protectors. And you will be too, if you've been seen associating with us. Thank you for the letter. Now, for your own good, leave.
You stand back up.
Thought I told you to get out of here. What, looking for a chance to do some good? I guess I can't force you to leave. Damn stubborn adventurers, the lot of you. Fine. Listen well. A band of outlaws has taken up residence at Quiveron Mons on the ridge to the south. Their leader has styled himself heir to Eolon Quiveron, the syndicate member who died in the calamity. The Baron and his cronies are not more than a pack of jackals. They prey on the people of Lost Hope, robbing them of what little they have. I myself cannot act without endangering the refugees, as they know my face and will retaliate against Lost Hope. You, however, are not known to the bandits or their allies. If you wish to help us, then deal with the Baron.
Where is he?
Wait, no, like, oh, he's down there.
Is he inside there? Or is he on top of it? We'll check inside first. The clutch. It would seem he is on top of this place. Oh, hey, I need to kill these. Some antling soldiers. You there, soldier. Draw your weapon. What is this? Low blow. Stuns target, and it is off the global cooldown. Well, that's cool. How do we get up here? Get me up. No, I don't care. Go away. I said I don't care. Go away. I said I don't care. Thank you. What do you want? Goodbye. Are you killing my guy? I think you just killed the quest guy that I already needed to kill. think you're gonna have to read attacks to decide when best is done or interrupt incoming attacks. Yeah, it's normally only specific stuff that you need to do that on. And normally it's real obvious because they have like a cast bar or some shit that you're like, let's have you not do that. Hello there. Like that paralyze that he had. He didn't need to cast no paralyze. Fuck that. Level up. Slide down this. Thank you. Well, I'm not paralyzed, but I seem to be struck by you. I wanna make you move because you're standing still. That's a blast from the past. Can you name any other song by Finger 11? Because I fucking can't. It's the only song that I am personally aware that they made. And it might be that they were just one of those one-hit wonder groups. So it is done? Good. I hope that wretch died screaming. Ulda is more prosperous than ever, some say. That may be true for the Syndicate, but none of that wealth has trickled down to the small folk. It's all a mummer's farce. One day I refused to play my part, so I was made to leave the stage. Aye, my time is past. The brass blades of the rose must look to others for guidance. Gloves that are basically on the same level as what I'm wearing, or some gilts. You want me to take an item back to the horizon? As you may have noticed, I'm in no shape to leave Lost Hope right now. So in my stead, I'd like you to return to Horizon and give this dagger to Fufalupa. Though it's just an old ornamental dagger, it belongs with the brass blades of the rose. Aye, I should have given it to the boy before I came here. No, not that one. That one. Yeah, we'll use a ticket. We ain't got no muns. Ah, I do know that one, Athena. I didn't immediately know that it was sang by Finger 11. If I'd given it all, if I traded it all away for one thing, just for one thing, wouldn't that be something? Yeah, I know that one. Ah, Yumi. I received word from Captain Leofric the other day. Thank you for delivering the letter for me. He sends his regards. Chuck the fucking dagger at him. Why do you have that dagger? Only a captain of the brass blades of the rose is permitted to possess it. Captain Leofric says I am to have it. There must be some mistake. He couldn't possibly mean to tell me that. No, of course not. Not worthy to wield it. Nevertheless, I shall respect the captain's wishes and take the dagger into safekeeping until he comes to reclaim it. He ain't coming back, boy. Following footfalls, Fufalupa needs you to assist his fellow brass blades. He'll give me a shield. It's a big square one. I think it's very similar to the one that Cheshire gave me, that I might actually be able to equip now. The brass blades of the rose have need of your assistance once more, Yumi. Thaumaturgists from the ossuary are presently surveying the footfalls for ancient relics. As the area is rife with wild beasts, the Horizon Garrison have been charged with their security. But Captain Baldwin has sent only a handful of brass blades. Despite the assurances of to the contrary, such a small unit cannot possibly be sufficient to protect our patrons. I would have you offer assistance to my comrades. Pray travel to the footfalls and speak with Totaruna. give you one guess whether Toto Runa is a Lalafell or not. The answer is almost definitely. Because Lalafell names are very obvious. Howry Pantalets is what those are called. Close. All right, where are we going? Out the other way. See, so we know 2 songs by Finger 11. Two! Count them! Woo! See, they never had a third hit because that would have made them too powerful. A bleeding adventurer come to help? I ain't heard nothing from Captain Baldwin about this. He said trusted men only. Any road, we've got this under control. And besides, this operation ain't got nothing to do with Foopaloopa. Boy's got a stick up his arse the size of a sabo tender. It's no wonder the captain told him to stay at Horizon. Sure, give me the shield. Class quest rewards. There are some actions which can only be learned by completing specific class quests. For example, the Ranged Lancer weapon skill Piercing Talon is acquired by completing the Lancer's Guild quest available at level 15. Yeah, which we should probably go do our currently available class quest. Shield! Is there a difference between the one that... Yeah, the one that Cheshire made for us is much better. Big surprise! Okay, we'll come back here in just a moment. We're gonna go knock out our class quests real quick. You had no idea who the band Billy Talent was until AZ showed you? I knew about Billy Talent. Mostly because of the song Fallen Leaves. And there was one other song of his that I knew pretty well too. Why did I come here? This is not where I needed to go. I autopiloted to the freaking quicksand, and that's not where I was trying to go to. I am Lalafell. I am Potato. Fear me. Fear you and your little arms. Proceeds to just cast Ultima on you. Oh, fuck! Hello there. First Sword Milo wishes to assign you another task, and she'll give us a little bit of gear. We'll get another sword. Aha! Shield Lob. Love that ability. That's the one that I wanted. It's where you fucking yeet your shield like Captain America, and then you can grab things aggro from range. Draw, what is this? Surveillance Van Artillery. What was this from? That thing's hilarious. Play students, everybody. All right. Hail, Yumi. You've come at a good time. Another task I wish to assign you. The Immortal Flames and the Brass Blades have both requested the guild's assistance in maintaining security at Camp Drybone, a vital outpost along the Royal Allegan Sunway. The Almaja have been raiding caravans with reckless abandon, creating significant disruption in trade. Ulda has a long troubled history with the Almaja, so raids are not unheard of. However, this recent escalation must be addressed. Go to Camp Drybone and search for these raiders, Yumi. I've already dispatched other gladiators to patrol the region, so I suggest you speak with one for more information. Where is Camp Drybone? We made it a bit smaller. Oh, that's a little too small, I think. That's a better size. Where am I going? To the east. Okay. I had a Lala. I gave her up because her running weirded me out. So I changed my... Weirded me out. Okay. Okay, BRB. Jason, I'll see you when you come back. Depression location. Drybone. Look at this big fancy rock. Yeah, look at the big rock. Big rock. And back. Bladder emptier. Nice work. When I was first starting, I had a chauffeur named Sin. He took me to all the places. Ah, I see. I don't want to be taken to the places, though. I want to discover them. Even if it's just the story taking me there, right? Because then you get to, like, well, walk into a new zone and look at it and be like, man, this place looks cool. Vera running around. Are you good? And they disappeared. Oh. Someone took the phrase crawl into a hole and die and made it a literal place. Oh, well, sounds like a lovely place to go vacation. Get over yourself. Whee! Whoop. Pop. All right. This is not actually where we need to be, but it was a good place to stop for a moment. Up and out. big boy. Yeah, big boy. Oh. Your poor wagon. Did you piss off one of those Meotraguses?
Get down! They're still here.
What's up, guys? What's happening? Oh, hey, that's rude. I don't got no bow, you see? Get out of here, jerk. One down. Bop. Aw, bop. Hello again.
Don't worry, sister. I'll be fine. Oh, maybe not when the first sword is done with me, eh? Go and tell her that the Almirage are dead. Leave the merchant to me.
Okay. Where? Oh, back home. No, it's on cooldown. We got 100 teleport tickets. That'll carry us around for a little while, right? Oh. You have a little boo. You have a little boo. Hello there. Ah, a new person is standing here now. I knew I was right to send you, Yumi. You've done us proud. 7 hells. This place reeks of sweat. How do you expect a man to concentrate on his swordplay like this?
All this? You remember me? How goes it, brother? Still waving your sword around like a feather duster?
You. Good to see you too, Mila, my dear. You're more beautiful than I remember.
You're alive. Where have you been all these years? Answer me.
Me? Well, if you must know, I'm on a spiritual journey of self-discovery.
Damn it, Aldous, this is serious.
We all thought you were dead. And for you to walk in here as though nothing ever happened, have you forgotten how you dishonored us? We should cut you down where you stand. Oh, that's the Mila I remember. All fire and brimstone. I knew that pretty face could still consort itself into some terrifying shapes. Don't pout, girl. I'm just having fun. But, as you wish, I'll go. Yumi, was it? Why don't you join me at the quicksand? I could use some company, and I doubt anyone else here would be so kind. Okay. Are your mom and dad fighting? There it is, that funny feeling, that funny feeling. What's up? We gonna get in a fight? Oh, you came. Sorry I had to witness a little reunion between me and Mila. The Sword of Nald, back from the dead. You'd think I'd be greeted by throngs of adoring fans, not threats of violence. Listen, Yumi, you're good with the sword. That's plain to see. But more than that, you've got purpose. There's a fire burning within you. As a former man of conviction, I can recognize a kindred spirit. Geralt named her Frenzy. She's one of a magnificent pair of swords that the drunken prodigy forged for Colosseum champions. The man who wielded her twin had eyes that burned like yours. Yumi, The hells?
Oldest Sword of Nald, we've come for your head.
If you do that, then how the hell am I supposed to enjoy my ale?
Arrogant fool, prepare to meet your maker.
Well, ain't you a bunch of impatient, humorless fellas? Up for a bit of fun, Yumi? I'll lead. You follow. Okay. Time for a good old-fashioned bar fight. Come here. Can I get all four of these guys in one? Yeah. Not that I'm helping, like, at all. Like, I don't deal damage to these guys for shit. And they don't give a shit that I exist, but I'm helping. What is this? Oh, that's an actual taunt. Okay.
I'm helping.
Look at me go.
Right, I'm gonna get one of you.
I gotcha. Oh, you take normal amounts of damage. That's cool. Oh, there's another one. Oh, they're even lower level. How's it going over here, buddy? You finished off the... Oh, the guy's level 20? Jesus. Didn't think you'd go so far as to send a gang of sellswords into the quicksand in broad daylight. Why is it never a bevy of beauties? Let's continue this another time, shall we? I need to find a new place to drink. One with more attractive company than this sorry lot. I need to stand up for a minute. Ah! Oh, come on. Hi, Fee. Welcome in. You're playing Paladin? Not yet. I'm still only a gladiator. Hello there. I did your thing. Can I have this shield throwing move now? My apologies, Yumi. I meant to teach you a new technique earlier. When that idiot arrived, I completely forgot. He's just so infuriating. You mean hot? I mean, the shield lob technique will allow you to attack from afar without the need for ranged weaponry. Since we gladiators are primarily close-range fighters, the ability to draw the attention of distant enemies is a valuable asset. May it serve you well in the field. Thank you! You're gonna give me a sword and the ability, let's see. Ooh, that's got 3 strength on it. And has the, oh, that also has 3 strength. It has slightly more defense. +5, 7. 3, 2, 3. Give me some pants. Give me them their pants. Pants. Critical is most important. I'll worry about that when I'm not probably going to replace this pair of pants in like 30 minutes. Okay. So now, where was our main story quest at? It was at... I remember. No, I don't want to return to the Steps of Nald. I need to go to Horizon. Goodbye. On the way. On the way. Hello again. Nunuzafu wants you to deliver a message to Crescent Cove. Hey, adventurer. Mind running a message to Crescent Cove for us? Captain Baldwin's planning some festivities for the thaumaturge to see, and he wants them treated to the finest food and drink. Nothing but the best for our distinguished guests, eh? Head west and south to the village and tell Raph that he's to deliver a bounty of fresh fish to Horizon for the feast. Very well. I shall go and tell your man that he needs to deliver a big old bucket of fish. A powerful plate of pescatarian promise. Yeah.
Fresh fish for Captain Baldwin. Of course. We'll do our best, madam. Unfortunately, we've had a poor catch in recent days on account of the rough seas. More boats should be returning soon, but I cannot promise that their catch will please. But don't worry, my lady. The captain will have his fish. I swear it.
Oh, we were actually just given a sword, and I think it's better than this one. We'll grab this one. I just need to remember to equip the name. Yeah, it is better.
Cerulean!
Hi, friend.
Ceruru!
Marilda may have stumbled upon a secret. Oh, captain, my captain.
Ooh. You're an adventurer, are you not? I know this is sudden, but I have no one else to turn to. Last night, a gang of bandits from the Quiver Monts were in their cups, and I overheard them discussing their plans. It seems they've come to collect gemstones stolen from Copperbell Mines, Nashakite, and I think I heard one say they are to meet with their co-conspirators soon at the Footfalls. What did you say?
Hi, Fufulupa. What are you doing here?
Illicit exchanges and shadowy dealings. The brass blades cannot abide such maleficence. Forgive my eavesdropping, Yumi. I came to Crescent Cove merely to thank you in person. I never imagined to uncover a criminal conspiracy right outside of Horizon's gates. We must act quickly if we are to apprehend these thieves. I will notify Captain Baldwin at once. No, wait, you must... Oh, gods. You must stop before it's too late. Captain Baldwin himself is working with the bandits. Time to go beat up some assholes.
An hour left of work, Sin. You got this. You can do it.
I believe. 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 I believe.
It's getting dark.
Gotta save Fufulupa's life.
Is that you under there, Captain? Are you hiding in the hood?
Captain Baldwin, sir, I've discovered something shocking, something horrible. Someone has been stealing gemstones from Copperbell Mines and... Wait, those gauntlets, those boots. Why, you're one of Quiveran's men. Sir, that man is a thief and a scoundrel.
And what of it? His coin's good, and that's what counts.
What? Captain Baldwin, are you working with these men? It cannot be.
I told you to stay in Horizon, Fufulupa. It didn't have to be like this. They'd get their Nashakite, I'd get my gill, and none would be the wiser.
But sir, what if your crimes are uncovered? What if Lord Lolorito finds out?
You goddamned fool, don't you see? I'm acting under the authority of Lord Lolorito himself.
No, that can't be true.
Why do you think people join the Brass Blades, Fufulupa? To serve and protect? Huh. We're not the bloody flames here. We do this for the coin.
You there, adventurer. Do you remember me? Well, I remember you. I am Sir Baron von Quiveran IV, Esquire. You killed my brother, and now I'm going to return the favor.
What, bitch? I just got here.
Well, that settles it. It's clearly in everyone's best interest that both of you die.
Okay. Here. Take a shield. Stop that. Here, take a shield. like an extra dude. Well, we'll finish this off. I'm sure Foofaloopa will be fine, right? Thank you for the 17 months fee. That's enough, Baldwin. Your partner is dead and your plans are undone. You've no reason left to fight. Stay out of this, Lothric. I don't take orders from you. I may have spared your life before, but if you interfere, I will not show mercy. And what mercy will he show you, I wonder? You who have done so much in another man's name. What are you blathering on about? Every fisherman in Crescent Cove knew about your meeting, you arrogant fool. Quifferin's men couldn't keep their mouths shut. Imagine Lord Lodorito's surprise when he learned that a rank-and-file brass blade was using his name to advance a personal agenda. He knows? 7 hells. But I'm a captain, he wouldn't. I was once a captain too, remember? And we both know what happened to me. You fought well, boy. You've done the brass blades of the Rose proud. Captain Leofric, Captain Baldwin, he said that Lord Lodorito wouldn't waste his time on a small-scale smuggling operation. This is all Baldwin's doing. What else did he say? That our brethren are no better and that each and every one cares for naught but coin? Ha! Mere excuses to justify his schemes. Aye, we've no shortage of greedy sods. Some who'd probably sell their own mothers into slavery if the price was right. But there are men like you, Foofaloopa, men good and true, whom the small folk respect. Which is why I gave you the dagger. The brass blades of the Rose need a leader with honor, and you're the most honorable man I know. Captain! Thanks for your help. I'm better. I had a quick cry. The captain and I will escort Captain Baldwin back to the horizon. Pray visit me later, but I clicked too quickly to read the whole fucking sentence. Alright. On the way. No, I don't give a shit. Go away. I ain't got no business with you. Get out of here. Holy fuck! Okay, it's fine. Dude was just riding a behemoth. At least I hope that was someone on a mount and the mount was a behemoth and there wasn't just a behemoth running down the fucking hallway. Welcome back, Yumi. So much has happened. Captain Baldwin has been arrested and stripped of rank, which means the brass blades of the Rose no longer have a captain. Until a new one is designated, I've been ordered to serve as acting captain of the Horizon Garrison. Though doubtly this is only a temporary arrangement, I will do my utmost to represent my brethren and protect the people of Horizon. Thank you, Yumi, for your service to the Sultanate. You are a true hero. Give me that experience. Foofaloopa would entrust you with a matter of grave import. Very well. I salute you, honored friend. As acting captain, I should be much obliged if you would grant me a personal request. In our efforts to ascertain the full extent of the former captain's corruption, we have been poring over his personal correspondence. Our search unearthed this sealed letter addressed to a man named Owen, but he is one of the Sultan's sworn elite. I can think of no reason why he should have any dealings with Baldwin. We now know that the former captain was consorting with a coalition of criminals. Could it be that Owen was too? This letter may well serve as evidence of their collusion, so I dare not tamper with it myself. But given the events of recent days, I know not whom to trust with this information. Until now. I have chosen you, Yumi. Pray bear the letter to Mistress Momodia the Quicksand and relate the circumstances of its discovery. Not only is she a staunch supporter of the Sultana, but she is well acquainted with the Sultan's Sworn. She will know how best to proceed. Very well. Time to do some murder. You have a behemoth mount? That thing was huge. Mind you, behemoths are not small, but still. Yeah, tasty, tasty experience. We need all the experience. Good work, everybody. Oh yeah. Wow, that's a handful of baddies there, man. I don't think I like that. That's some bullshit. What is your units, everybody? All right. What the fuck is that? A demon brick? I mean, yeah, I guess I would call that a demon brick. If I sit, does my camera sit? It does. Oh. That is, yeah, all right. You get exactly what's on the tin with that one. So I asked this before, and I don't know if anyone answered, and I just missed the answer, or if we got distracted with other conversation. How long is the day-night cycle in this game? Is it an hour? Ah, Yumi. It's been too long. Dataden tells me you've been keeping busy on the horizon. I want you to know that I'm grateful for everything you've done for the people of Ulda. Even though you've seen the seedier side of our city, you've continued to help your fellow man. Believe me, the folk around here love you for it. What is it? Looks like you've got something to say. "70 minutes. 1 hour and 10 minutes. Weird. Weird. Why? So that's what this is all about. Fufulu was thinking Owen might have been in league with Baldwin. This letter could be proof of something shady. Well, he needn't worry. Owen's as loyal a Sultana sworn as I've ever known. I haven't the foggiest what this says, but... Wait a minute. Wasn't Owen the one who... Oh, hells, I've got a bad feeling about this. Listen, Yumi, I think I know what this is all about, but I need you to swear to keep it quiet. I'd rather you wash your hands of this business. I won't hold it against you. But if you're determined to see it through to the bitter end, say the word and I'll explain. Day-night is every 35 minutes. 5 minutes for each transition. Okay. Weird. Okay. Can I count on your discretion, Yumi? If so, then listen closely. Very well. Recruit me, mommy. The outside world believes Ulda to be a sultanate, ruled by Sultana Nanamo Ulnamo. Truth is, though, it's the 6 wealthiest citizens that hold the most sway, the syndicate. Be that as it may, the Sultana still got the support of the people. But she might struggle to keep even that if a certain incident becomes public knowledge. It pains me to say it, but Her Grace's crown, the symbol of the royal dynasty, has been stolen. And Owen's the Sultan sworn who was charged with guarding it that night. I'd bet anything this letter was written by the bastards who made off with the crown. Can't be a coincidence that a man we know to have been fraternizing with thieves had a letter for Owen of all people, at this of all times. You need to take this to the man himself, Yumi. Tell him Momodi sent you and that it concerns a lost heirloom. Okay. If it looks as though the fellow needs help, I want you to lend it to him. The future of our fair city may depend on it. Okay. where does he be? How the fuck do I get there? Okay. Excuse me. Thank you. Pretty. Do you have the Aetherites attuned to? Not all of them. Just the ones that we've ran past. This way. Splish. You would be correct. But we hadn't attuned this Aetherite yet. You have attuned yourself to all the Aethernet shards at Ulda. The Gate of Null, the Gate of Thal, the Gate of Satana, and the airship landing are now accessible as Aethernet destinations. Oh, well. Cool. I can't move. Now I can. Can I take a nap? I mean, I'm not going to tell you no. The heart of the sworn lies beyond. State your business. Pardon. You say a lost heirloom. Proceed. Well met, adventurer. What brings you here? What brings you here this day? A letter? Very well. Let's see it. Have you read this, adventurer? I see, but you have some inkling as to its contents, I think. Mistress Momodi has doubtless explained to you the significance of the crown and what its loss could mean for her grace as the Sultana. The theft shames the Sultan Sworn, and me most of all. The blame is mine, you see. I grew lax in my duties, and in a moment of carelessness. No, it will do no good to recount the tale now. Since the hour of the theft, we searched frantically for any signs, any whispers as to the whereabouts of the crown. We have found nothing. The identity of the thieves and their motives seemed fated to remain a mystery, until you arrived, bearing this ransom note. In it, the criminals state their price for the return of Her Grace's crown. Although it pains me to say it, I fear I have no choice but to acquiesce to their demands. Too much is at stake to do otherwise. The crown symbolizes Her Grace's birthright and identifies her as the custodian of the UI legacy. No, the Yule legacy, not UI. The old legacy. It must be recovered. I will travel to the unholy heir and pay them their ransom. Though I am not foolish enough to meet these men alone, as they stipulate, I dare not bring a host of my comrades lest the thieves take fright. Friend, would you consent to be present for the exchange? Mistress Momodi has always spoken of you like the most glowing terms, and I've never yet had a reason to question her judgment. Yeah, like old, It's just lowercase L. I was like, oh. On behalf of all these still loyal to the Sultana, I beseech you, help us in our hour of need. Sure. I'm just going where the wind takes us. All the time. Where is the unholy heir at? It's way out there. Teleportation station. Teleport, teleport, teleport. Run like the wind. Is that cool rock? I've come as agreed. Now, show me the crown.
Aye, you'll have your precious crown once we've been duly compensated.
You think me a fool? What assurance have I that you will honor your part of the agreement?
Now, Owen. You're the least trustworthy man here. Not only was the crown stolen on your watch, but it looks to me as if you violated the terms of our exchange. Did we not say that you were to come here alone? And given that you are not alone, what guarantee have we that there isn't a company of archers surrounding us even as we speak, ready to feather me and my men the moment they catch a glimpse of the crown? You have made mock of our trust. The deal is off.
Wait, here's your payment, as promised.
Aye, 'tis the real thing. 1,000 thanks to you, boy. You've succeeded where scores of thieves have failed. And now, at long last, we have it. The power to create an army of undying soldiers. The Traitor's Spurn.
No, it can't be. What have I done?
Surely you must have wondered what it was that you were handing over. What it was that seemed as valuable to us as the crown seemed to you. Or did you assume we were feeling charitable? Ah, but you must feel terrible, knowing that you've brought us the doom of Silde. Worry not, boy. We'll grant you a quick death and spare you further ignominy.
Yeah, I'm really gonna fall back asleep. Have fun. Sleep well, Green Crayon. Thank you so much for hanging out and chatting. There's too many, Yumi. Run! Run while you still can. I will do my duty. It's your duty to serve the Sultana, lad. You'll be doing it for a good while yet. Sultan Swan, put these thieves to the sword and secure the crown. It's Papa Shot.
Sultan Swan. Ugh, no matter. Kill them all.
Better ingredients, better pizza. Papa Shot. I'm gonna beat this dude up. Bop, 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 bop. 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 Papa Sean also makes me think there is a really old, is it Russian? It might be Russian. There's a really old Russian firearm from like the 40s or some shit. It's a fully automatic weapon. It kind of looks like a Tommy gun, but it is very different. It is called a Papa Shot.
Level up.
All right, well, now that we beat up everyone else, where are you guys going? Oh, there's like a lot more dudes out here. Should we go kill these dudes or help beat up the main guy? Or do we need to do all of the above? Can't target these ones. These ones must not, like, be real. Yeah, but if I help all of them, then they can come beat this dude up a whole lot faster, right? I'm ignoring that thing. Master Papashan, but why? How? The general saw you sneak into the vaults, Owen. He suspected something was afoot and ordered us to keep an eye on you. The Flame General? He ordered you to look after me? Master Papashan! More of them to the north! After them, Sultan Swan! They have the crown! This lot only sought to delay us. Let us speak again back in the city. Hang on, I gotta pass out or something first. I've already passed out twice. Give me a second. I'm gonna pass out in the water and fucking drown. Oh, it's this guy.
The source of his strength becomes clear. You may have bested the golem, but you will not fare so well this day. O mournful voice of creation, send unto me a creature of the abyss, my thrall to command, that I may smite mine enemies.
I think I already killed like 4 of these.
Your very being imperils the plan. You cannot be suffered to live.
Oh no, that's a bit different from what we killed before. Alright, it's fine. Defeat the masked mage. Okay. I need to beat up a gargoyle first. Can I just attack him? Oi! Bap! He's not taking a lot of damage right now. Here, let's get rid of his pet first. Oh, hey, Thancred. What's up, buddy? Ow. What if you didn't do that? Saying. Stop that too. Just stop casting in general. Stop it. Alright, fine. I didn't have another interrupt for you that time. Dude. I think I could have got him, but I appreciate your help in seeing you all the same.
The wisdom of the Paragon should be brought low by mere mortals.
Paragons? This is indeed a disturbing revelation. We had long suspected the involvement of the Bringers of Chaos, Ashians, to give them their true name. Is it Asians? Ashians? Ashians? Could be a whole bunch of things. I don't know right now. We cannot be sure they were responsible for the recent... It's Asians? Okay, because I was thinking it's probably like Ascendants, but Asians? It's probably Asians, yeah. Because it's like ascending. Asian. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm guessing, because they want to ascend to be like powerful bitches or something. We cannot be sure they were responsible for the recent disturbances until now. If the Sultanate needed any more enemies... I'm gonna pass out now, okay? Have we Charlene's crossed paths with Asians before? Well, we've certainly... Wait, I don't recall telling you about my homeland. Ah, yeah, that's right, you're one of the gifted. Spiny! Welcome in, Raiders. Hello! Oh. Thank you for already doing the shout out, Athena. Do appreciate it. Spiny, you've been playing Final Fantasy 16. How are you finding it? We put in like 45 hours when it came out. I have beaten the game and seen the credits. So yeah, feel you are welcome to share your thoughts at this point. We're currently playing through Final Fantasy 14 now, first time. We're trying to main track the story quests, essentially. We're wanting to see the story of Final Fantasy 14 and trying to not to get too distracted by all of the side MMO stuff that exists. But welcome in, Raiders. My name is Schwan. I'm a hyper variety streamer. I currently stream 4 days a week, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and Sunday. Although right now we are on a 5-day journey to get as much of Final Fantasy 14 done as we can. The target being to complete a Realm Reborn's main story quest content. We're doing our best. We're trying. But otherwise, those are my normal stream days. But we will be streaming 8 hours a day, 5 days for the next 5 days, including today, to try and really grind out some Final Fantasy 14. So you're most welcome to hang out and check it out. These are my socials. I'm very active on Twitter and Discord, so if you want somebody to chat with, I love to talk, and I'd love to talk some more if you want to talk with me. My YouTube channel is also there. We have a new YouTube video going up every single day, and we've maintained that for, it'll be a year in 5 days is when we will have 1 full year of daily YouTube videos. But thank you so much, Spiny. And to everyone that rated in, if you need to go for any reason, if you need to decompress after stream, you got someone else you want to watch, you need to go get food, you need to go take a nap, you got something you got to do, I totally understand. Please don't feel bad about raiding and running, but thank you so much for coming along in the raid and supporting Spiny. I hope you had a good time over there. Absolutely in love with the game. I was too. I'm a big Final Fantasy fan. This is a return to form for the single-player Final Fantasy, as I haven't finished the story yet. I absolutely adored it and loved it immensely. I cried a lot. I won't share any details because Sin is like, I need to look away if we're going to be sharing spoilers. I don't intend on myself speaking any spoilers, but yeah, the game was incredible. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. It's really good. All the way through the end, it's really good. I only had 3 like super minor nitpicks. One was like some storyboarding of like, I feel like a couple of events happened in the wrong order. Another one was just one scene kind of seemed weird the way that the scene played out. And then the other one is such a minor nitpick that I can't even remember what it is. But I won't share details of those events. All right, let's continue on with Final Fantasy 14. We can still chat. I'm just going to get through this cutscene because I'm going to end up having to run somewhere or something. You know, this marks the 3rd time I've found you in the midst of trouble. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you're a lodestone for it. Anyway, I'm glad I started following you around. Who knows what grand conspiracy you'll stumble upon next. I jest. Had I truly been watching your every move, I wouldn't have taken so long to intervene in your latest altercation. But all's well that ends well, eh? Our masked fiend is no more, and while I very much doubt we've seen the last of his kind, his demise will likely grant us at least some respite. And on that note, I must away. Until next time, Yumi. Bye, Thancred. Oh, shit, there's another crystal. Time to pass out. So how far are you, Spiny? Like, relative number of hours. All right, where do we go now? And I guess we'll also supplement that question with how many side quests have you been doing? Have you been doing all of the side quests? Here's another really easy way to answer the question. How many icon powers do you have? Like if Phoenix is one and Ifrit is one and Garuda is one, how many of those do you have at this point? You can just say a number. 4? Okay. Yeah, I would count Ifrit. So, okay. Where am I going? I don't even actually know. Map. No. Heart of the Sworn. In there. All right. This way. If we count Ifrit, then you're at 3, Sin? Okay. Yeah, I figured I would, I think that's the best way to be able to talk about it, because unless someone is so early in the game that they haven't fought Garuda yet, then otherwise it's a really easy way to like share relative how far you are without being too spoilery. I don't think this gets me where I want to go. It doesn't. It's all right. There's a crystal here. I want to go to this one. No. Yeah, this one. Bedtime for me. Good night, everybody. Good night, Spiny. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm glad you've been enjoying the game. Upper top, you can click. Yeah, I can also click this little one on the right. It was just more of trying to figure out how in bloody hell to get over here. Everyone is waiting for you, adventurer. Proceed into the heart of the Sworn. Yes. I didn't know that door opened for several years until I did some alchemist quests. Ooh, we get a ring that sucks. Does it surprise you to see me dressed so, Yumi? I was once a Sultan Sworn, you know. Though it's been 15 years since I put down my sword and took up the role of station master. It is a capacity in which I am no less proud to serve, lest you doubt. Whenever Her Grace ventures outside the gates, I have the honor of protecting her person. Never before had I seen so despondent as when news of the crown's theft reached her ears. But thanks to your valiant efforts, she has returned to her former vibrant self. You have the gratitude of every Sultan Sworn, Uni.
Exalted vessel of Northal, guardian of Thanalan, 17th ascendant to the throne of Uldar, Her Royal Majesty Nanamo Ulnamo presides.
Long live Nanamo! Glory to the Sultana! Forever may she reign!
Your guys'
They
timing
regaled me
in
with tales
terms
of
of
a
like
champion
talking at the
amongst
same time,
champions,
terrible.
Ones whose tireless service to the crown merited the highest honor we might bestow. Never did it occur to me that it might be you. Bring it forth!
Presents us a shitty ring. This is your award. I was joking. Don't give me a shitty ring.
Betokening our gratitude and esteem,
I just looked at it.
Ulnamo, Sultana of Uldar, confer upon you this gift.
Would have rather you just give me some money.
Raoban,
Your Grace,
Ralban.
See to it that our champion is my personal guest at the banquet.
As you command, Your Grace.
I'm gonna pass out now. Oh, no, not yet? Okay.
If what they say is true, Ul'dah owes you a great debt.
You a tall guy. Of course, I'm not very tall
Reborn
myself, but...
al-Din. With the consent of Her Grace, I oversee the affairs of the Sultanate. Brave souls are few and far between in these times. I count my blessings when I find one.
Reborn, everyone's dad, for now.
Her Grace invites you to join her at the coming banquet. I trust I will see you there.
This guy should be dead.
An honor.
Indeed.
Come, hero.
Until then.
I always get really annoyed when I see face scars anymore after, like, watching a doctor break down how unrealistic face scars are because of how good your face is at healing. So, like, for him to have those large and that significant of scars, the amount of damage that would have needed to be done to his face.
For the sake of Her Grace and the glory of the Sultanate, may you walk in the light of the crystal.
Oh, man. Would like to speak with you regarding the Sultana's invitation. By the 12, Humi, you're an adventurer to receive a personal information from Her Grace is unprecedented. Seats at these banquets are offered only to the most distinguished individuals. You'll be dining with some of the most influential people in Ul'dah. There are, of course, certain protocols that must be observed, but I am no authority on them. Fear not, however, Mistress Momodi has long been responsible for familiarizing foreign guests with our customs. Pray return to the quicksand and speak with her. She will tell you all you need to know. Very well. Let me out. Adventurers Guild. Yeah, go there. Knock, knock, Momodi. I need you to teach me how to dine proper there, like. Welcome back, Yumi, and congratulations on your invite in the big soiree. To be honest, I had never imagined I'd be explaining these procedures to you. There are usually only foreign dignitaries who get to hear the prattle on and on about royal traditions. Any road, I know you're a busy woman, so I'll keep it short and sweet. In accordance with ancient custom, all guests to this banquet are required to wear a pair of ceremonial earrings made specially for the occasion. They're meant to symbolize. Actually, forget about that. This was meant to be the short version. Being of a design unique to the occasion, the earrings serve as a security measure. The Sultan's Horn won't let you near the hall without them. Your set should be ready and waiting for you at the Goldsmith's Guild. Mistress Serendipity is expecting you, and you'll want to head down there now. Once you've got them, bring them back here and we'll continue. Okay. Looks for your Stola? Yeah. What are those called? The 7 Scions of Destiny or whatever the fuck they're called? Hey! Samir, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Isn't it like isn't their name like the 7 Scions? Or is it even because they call them the 7, right? Yeah, okay. Is Thancred one of them? Or does he just always hang out with them? Regardless of that. We've barely seen any of them at this point. Hello, Serendipity. I cannot believe that your mother named you Serendipity, but very well. Greetings. Is there something I can help you with? Ah, Yumi, your earrings are right here. I crafted them myself, I'll have you know. I think you'll be very pleased. In case Mistress Momodi didn't warn you, the box is locked, and I am not permitted to give you the key. It's a final safeguard, you see. Only designated individuals are authorized to distribute the earrings to guests. In this instance, the person in question is none other than Mistress Momodi, so you'll need to ask her to open the box on your behalf. Pardon the inconvenience, but the Sultan Sworn takes her grace's safety very seriously. I understand. So how do you feel about creepy little automatons that hate humans? I mean, I've played Nier Automata. I don't have too much of an issue with it. Scions of Destiny or 7 Scions of Destiny or Scions of the 7th Dawn. Okay. Momodi! Glam me up, girl. Give me some pretty jewelry. Picked up your earrings yet, Yumi? I got a box. Let me... Oh. Well, looks like the Guildmaster outdid herself with this pair. You best take good care of these earrings. They fall into the wrong hands, God knows what might happen. Now then, I hope you're feeling sociable, Yumi, because you're about to hobnob with Ulda's elite. Let me know when you're ready to head to the banquet. We're going to run the battle first. I'm going to run that battle. And I am going to refill my water and go to the bathroom and some other stuff. So I'll be right back. Hey, yeah. No. Oh, back. I'm fine. The crafting quests get colorful. Oh, yeah? Crafting's your favorite part of the game, Samir? Crafting is chill. I enjoyed being a gatherer in World of Warcraft. That was some of my favorite, like, secondary side job type stuff. I was big into the herbalism. I'd go pick them their flowers. Them flowers and them herbs. Okay, place your units if you want, everybody. I need to start actually working on getting all my crafters up again. I believe in you, Fee. Oh, wait. MSQ is still right here. This is it, Yumi. Your big debut in Ul'dah High Society. The banquet is being held in the Fragrant Chamber. I would not want to go to a place called the Fragrant Chamber, okay? It better... Head over to the Royal Promenade and Bartholomew will show you in. Oh, but be sure to put on your earrings first or he'll send you packing. Right, well, I reckon that's everything. Try not to let all the pomp and ceremony get to you. Just be yourself and you'll be fine. Earrings. Equip. Yeah, Sin was telling me earlier about the ways of making money. I'm not super concerned with it right this moment. Because I'm just trying to get through the main story quests and stuff right now. I'll worry about a lot of that other stuff later. Where do I need to go on the Hustlin' Strip? Alright, the Chamber of Rule is fine. Gathering's also a great way to make guild. I enjoy it. I enjoy traveling around the world and picking stuff up. Like, it's just fun to me. Making stuff is fine, but...
A banquet hosted by Her Grace, the Sultana, is due to begin shortly. Attendance is by invitation only. Please make way for arriving guests. We are honored to receive you, milady. Please proceed inside.
Okay. I got me some emotional support gummies.
All hail the Sultana. Your Grace.
Raubon? By right of the Royal House of Ul, I,
Very well.
Marmo, 17th of my line, have summoned you here. We are graced this day by the presence of a hero to Ul'dah and dear friend to the crown. Honored guests, I give you our champion! And with that, I bid you enjoy the feast.
Not to spoil your appetite, but Ul'dah is hardly so bountiful as this meal would have you believe. While we gorge ourselves, children starve in the streets, nor can Her Grace do aught to help them. She is thwarted at every turn by those on the Syndicate who derive their wealth from the workers' poverty. Beneath her mask of stately serenity, she is aghast at the plight of her subjects. But there will be no hope for the masses until the crown is restored to power. I am truly grateful for all you have done for Ul'dah, but there is so much more to do. That light, what is it?
What light? Excuse me while I pass the fuck out.
So bright, almost like by the 12. Tell me true, have you been troubled by strange dreams of late? Visions of the crystal? Mayhap you put them down to an excess of ether?
Someone else did.
Yes, you are like they were.
I love the pronoun game. Who are they?
Allow me to explain. Before you came to Eorzea, there were others like you who fought the Primals. Though they were not of this land, when the Guardian Empire threatened the realm, they helped bring together the 3 grand companies.
Hold on. Is Eorzea the planet or like the continent? Because he said before you came to Eorzea, which I thought Eorzea was the planet. It's the continent? Okay.
And they stood with us at Cartano, that fateful day 5 years ago.
Hydaelyn is the planet? Thanks, then.
The day we lost them.
Wait, Hydaelyn was the name of the crystal.
None who survived have forgotten the hero's sacrifice. Nor would any man deny they fought alongside us. But the names of these heroes come not to our lips. The once familiar pages of their story are now blank to us. And in our mind's eye, their faces are naught but silhouettes amid a blinding glare. It is for this reason that we have come to call them the Warriors of Light. When I look at you, I cannot help but think of them, and of what you might achieve. You must protect that crystal at all costs. It is a gift from Hydaelyn, Mother of All, and one she gave to you for a reason.
You're talking awfully loud there, my guy.
Yours is no ordinary tale. If I am right, the fate of the realm may yet hang upon your deeds. Only heroes and martyrs are fit to bear such a burden. Let us pray you are the former.
Well, sorry. I forgot to drink water, so I'm gonna take a nap.
Flames to the fore! Victory belongs to the bold. Show those Imperial whore sons what we're made of!
The left flank buckles. Divert the barracudas.
Barracudas?
Bid them hold that position, though it cost them their lives.
The yellow serpents are in need of succor. Pray, send the white wolves to their aid. The adventurers risk life and limb for our cause. We must not fail them.
Is aught amiss?
No, it is nothing.
Bloody hells! The barrier won't go down so easily! Eyes forward!
We are being watched.
Raging Bull, calling Bloodthorn. Bloodthorn, respond! Respond, damn you!
It's like I'm dead.
Raging Bull, this is Mad Snake. Respond.
Ryder, this is Raging Bull. What news?
We're surrounded by a blaze. There is no way out. God preserve, what is that thing?
What's going on? Speak to me!
God damn it! We cannot hold much longer.
Mad Snake! Mad Snake! Answer me!
Answer me! Snake? Snake? Snake!
Damn it! Damn it all to the seventh hell!
What of the barracudas? Can they not be reached?
Sorry, Admiral. Shell's not working.
What of our own?
I cannot say, my lady. That monstrosity appears to be disrupting our communications.
We must keep trying. Call till they respond.
Yes, my lady.
Admiral, General, we can do no more. We must give the order to withdraw.
I will not forsake Louis Soir.
General, please. Victory may belong to the bold, but there will be no victor this day. You know this to be true. Let us not sacrifice lives in vain. The adventurers fight bravely, but to no avail. Let them withdraw, and let us be the ones to stand with Louis Soir.
Belay previous orders. All Maelstrom units are commanded to fall back, effective immediately. Give the foreign levy priority. Let the main host cover their retreat and bring up the rear.
Damn it! Relay the order. All flames are to withdraw. I don't care if our link cells are useless. You still have a working pair of legs, don't you? Well, use them, you bloody half-wit!
The outcome of this battle was long since decided. Better to retreat now than risk a massacre.
Risk a massacre? I'm pretty sure whatever all that just hit is all fucking dead, but by all means, sure. Don't risk a massacre now.
This dark, stifling presence. Who or what?
Bahamut. I don't know.
We go to take our place beside Archon Louis Soir.
Just a love tap, you know, just making sure you're awake. Testing your reflexes. Oh, it is Bahamut. Nice.
Logalo, Asawad Deken Bet Mubut. Imirat Way, Kiskat Toga Hats Wadadorns.
If this is the scene of like when the world was destroyed, like we already did a reaction video on the YouTube channel watching like a nicer version of this cutscene. Like when Bahamut breaks out of the freaking floating ball in the sky and fucking destroys the shit out of everything. Yeah, because in preparation for this, I think it went live on Thursday. We watched the initial reveal trailer for 1.0. We watched the launch animation for 1.0. We watched the reveal animation for 2.0, which is when it became a Realm Reborn, which includes that whole cutscene of the world being destroyed. And then we watched the launch trailer for 2.0. How you feeling, Yumi? They said you fainted in the middle of one of the general's stories. I had to have you carried back to the Hourglass. I reckon you made quite an impression on your fellow guests, though probably not the sort you intended. You sure getting enough rest, Yumi? The life of an adventurer can be pretty taxing. Thanks. Any road, I'm glad to see you're back to normal. No offense, but looking after you is getting a bit tiresome. Oh, before I forget, the General left a message for you. Said that when you're feeling up to it, you should come see him at the Hall of Flames. Probably wants to finish the story he was telling you when you fell asleep. They're so kind. When you fell asleep. Bitch, I passed the fuck out and fell over. Like, You weirdo, you just sometimes fall asleep when you're standing up. Like, okay, yeah, sure. Hi, Rio.
Have you had strange dreams of a man in black? The man in black comes from the desert. His name is Ganondorf.
Spencer, ever since seen the old opening story, they've forgotten most of it. I know Gridania and Limsa the most. It's based off of your class, right? Kane Senna doesn't have an appropriate amount of urgency. Look, Gridanian's got a lot of plant life. Yeah, I know that earlier when Thancred was talking, people were like, man, it's weird hearing the old voice actors because the new ones that have been around since Heaven's Ward, they're like really good, and it's weird to hear the old ones. I feel like old Thancred's voice actor, I have no comparison to the new ones because here we are, right, for the first time right now. Thancred's voice actor seemed fine. I will say that the voice performances in that little cutscene there, they did not lend the type of emotion to that scene that I feel like that scene wanted.
I've been waiting for you, Yumi. I trust you are fully recovered. Good, because there's so much more work to be done. Work that I would have you do.
Oh, well, thanks.
Level up.
Interject. Oh, nice. That's just another interrupt. Solid. Here, swap places with that one. What is this? What is this board? Is it just a hunt board? The biggest leap is going to be Alphinaud and Alice. Is that how you pronounce that second name?
Listen well, Yumi. This will take some time to explain.
Very well.
I've prepared these letters for my counterparts in the Eorzean Alliance. "5 years ago, we looked on, powerless, as our brothers and sisters were taken from us in Cartanu. First by the Garleans, and then by the thrice-damned Primal called forth by their treachery. Not a day goes by that I do not think of my fallen comrades, and of the warriors of light of whom no trace remained. The tragedies of the Calamity are not so easily forgotten, nor should they be. In remembering all we've lost, we're reminded of what we still have. And so I mean to mark the 5th anniversary of the Battle of Cartanu with a memorial service honoring the fallen. It is my hope that my counterparts in the Alliance will agree to do the same. And I would have you bear my words to them as my personal envoy. Why you? Because your deeds mark out the nearest thing I have to a warrior of light. I can think of none more worthy of the role. The question is, will you accept it?
You're really trusting of someone who just passes out randomly.
Then it is agreed. You will journey to Gridania and Limsa Lominsa as my official representative. Now that's a great many malms to travel, and I have neither the time nor patience to wait around while you do it on foot. Take my keys. I hereby grant you permission to use the airship routes connecting the 3 city-states. This pass serves as proof of your privilege. Gone are the days when airship travel was available to all. The ever-present threat of Imperial attack has forced us to impose drastic restrictions out of concern for public safety. These passes are only granted when circumstances demand it, as in this case. Though there were others who insisted you be granted one regardless. Aye, Yumi, I'm not alone in seeing it. Your potential is plain. But I have said enough. In the name of the Sultana, I bid you go forth. See for yourself the wonders of the realm for which the warriors of light risked all. Rise to your calling and fulfill your promise. And should your path be barred by man or beast, strike fast and true, for victory belongs to the bold. Now go, Yumi, and heed the crystal's guidance should you ever lose your way.
Alice and is it kind of French sounding? Is it supposed to be like Alpha No? Not Alpha No, but like Alpha No? Aristocratic? That doesn't help me. Or is it Alfino? I don't think it's that one. I'm sorry if that one hurt. Privately, I was referring to him as Fettuccine Alfredo. How do I go up there? Wasn't I supposed to be able to teleport to there from airship landing? Go. Oh man, what is that one, Cheshire? Is that Urian? I imagine that's Urianyer? I don't think that's a hard G, is it? Will always be Orange Aid to me. They're Louis Soir's grandchildren, so same logic, so pseudo-French. So in that case, it would be Alpha No. You gotta like push your whole mouth forward to get the O. Alpha No. Alpha No. Urianye? Okay, sure. Like Grand Meunier. Urianye. Got it, alright. Oi! Oh. Oi! Oh, I need to speak with Momodi. We got ahead of ourselves. Let me out. Beep. Bloop. Pray, return, blah, blah, blah. Don't get yourself killed, blah, blah, blah. Come back and spend your money at the quicksand, blah, blah, blah. Ah, back from your meeting with Robin, are you? What did the big man have to say? Is that a fact? Personal envoy of the Flame General himself. Well, so you'll be bearing the great man's words to the leader of the Alliance, will you? And by airship, bugger me. That's an honor and a half, that is. But I can't think of anyone who deserves it more. I'm proud of you, Yumi. I truly am. Now, I dare say Robin told you this, but not too many people get to go on airships these days. In fact, most folk go to their graves never having seen Eorzea from above. Poor buggers shuffle off to meet Thal, having never been known the blues of Limsa Laminsa shimmering seas or the myriad greens of leafy Gridania. But not you, Yumi. You'll see those sights and more, and everywhere you go, you'll be finding fascinating folk with fascinating tales to tell. The people you meet, the places you go, savor these experiences, for they are priceless all. Saying that, it'd be remiss of me if I didn't remind you to be careful out there. Ul'dah ain't the only place beset by troubles, as you'll discover when you visit Limsa and Gridania. Truth be told, that might well be exactly what the General wants you to realize. I think he knows what kind of woman you are, Yumi. And what kind's that, you ask? Why, the kind that can't resist sticking her nose in other people's business, of course. And don't you go ever changing. Safe travels, Yumi. I'll see you when you get back. Oh, yeah, I'm back. All right, now go to the airship. Level up. Whee! Yeah, airship landing, go. Hello there. Greetings, madam. Is the reservation counter for passengers traveling to Limsa Laminsa? If I am not mistaken, you are the Flame General's envoy, Yumiomi, yes? Highwind Skyways is at your service. Will you be flying with us today? Sure. I realize that's like where we're supposed to go, but goddamn if that doesn't look like a materia or something that I'm supposed to pick up. Oh no, I wanted a drink of water. Yeah, board the airship. I got this, hang on.
Attention all passengers. The airship bound for Limsa Lamensa is about to depart. Please make your way to the boarding gate.
Where's Sid? He's dead. I don't know. No idea. Thancred's like, they can't fucking see you, dipshits. I'm just gonna leave. When first we met beneath the Sultan tree, I sensed there was something unusual about her. I wonder if they will feel the same. Godspeed, Yumi! Godspeed! You can't hear me! If I'm right, they'll be singing your praises from here to Far Reach before long. May you always walk in the light of the crystal. That is not the airship I was on. Castrum Occidens. Yeah, I can see that, Cheshire. I can totally see that. Is that Garland? This is a pre-rendered cutscene, and it is old. Like,
it has been 15 years, but the bitter taste of defeat lingers still. 15 years since the Imperial fleet set course for Mordona, led by the Egrios, mightiest of all vessels. Silver Till lay ripe for the taking, and all of Eorzea would soon be ours.
What the fuck? I don't want to refund shit.
But an innumerable host
I don't know where that was from.
met us that day, at the heart of which flew the great Midgard Zormer. Though we succeeded in slaying that lord among worms, the dread serpent's defeat was bought at too high a price. Our invincible flagship was lost.
Wasn't very invincible then, huh?
With her, so ended our glorious conquest. Eorzea, a blighted realm, riddled with false gods.
Hilariously, this is no longer pre-rendered, so it looks comically better because of some of the updates that they've done over the last, like, 10 years.
Twice now, it has eluded the Empire's grasp.
Even compared to when he was walking off the plane before.
For all the destruction it wrought, even Meteor, the great sin, failed to yield us control over it. And for this failure, the realm has sunk deeper into depravity.
Drive safe.
It is twisted beyond all reckoning, rotten nigh to the core. Yet, it must be saved.
Sorry, I was checking out.
Only Garlean can bring order to Eorzea. It falls to us to deliver the misguided masses from their ignorance.
I had some Discord DMs.
one mind, Lord Van Balthar.
Senior engineers, please report to Magitech Research.
Those ships are cool. These things, they're neat looking. We saw them in one of the trailers or cinematics that we watched for the YouTube channel, and I was like, those things are neat. They don't look very safe, but they're cool looking.
Hey, is the Legatus really planning to take another tilt at the Eorzea?
Hey? What hole have you been hiding in? We're in the midst of preparing for a new campaign, and a huge one at that.
But I thought the Emperor had given up the Western lands for lost after Carteneau. What could the Legatus possibly hope to gain by acting alone?
I sense you harbor certain doubts over the wisdom of the Legatus's plan.
What's up, evil guy?
My lord!
Please, call me Nero. Tell me, where were you born?
Nero Tolskava.
Othard, my lord.
Alamigo, my lord.
Ah, codename Hummingway, I presume?
I don't know what you...
Silence. Your denials will not change your fate. I assure you, Frumentarium sees all.
He was a spy! He's got a gunblade.
Clean up this mess, and do not miss any, or I shall be most displeased.
At once, my lord.
Garland. Soon you will be made to know the true power of Magitech.
You've been let go. Please accept your severance package. I don't like this severance package because I'm being severed in half. We have arrived. All right, let's run this battle. I also really need to run to the bathroom, so I'm gonna do that. I'll be right back. Alrighty then. Hiya. Flying rope. Alright, place units, everybody. Oh, my back. Alrighty then. Let us continue. Yeet. Oh. May I please exit? Ah, you must be the envoy from Ul'dah. Welcome to Limsa Laminsa, madam. Admiral... Whoa. Blofiswin? Merlwib? Merlwib? I think you're really close. That it. Are you trying to give me the first name when this is the last name? Row names bake me, to be honest. Blofiswin is Blofiswin is what I'm gonna go with. Yeah, leave the landing area. Hello. Bake me works too, Samir. You are the Ul'dah envoy. Welcome to Limsa Laminsa. The Admiral has been looking forward to your arrival. Please proceed to the Crow's Lift at your earliest convenience. It will take you to Bulwark Hall. Once there, pray speak with Xanthil. He will be pleased to show you in the Admiral's command room on the bridge. Hi. I see you. Are you the lift attendant? You are. Hello there.
Greetings, madam, and welcome to our fair city. If you would permit me to examine the seal on the missive you carry.
What's this other letter? Oh, it's for the other place.
Yes, everything seems to be in order. My apologies. We cannot afford to be complacent. You understand. Please, step this way.
Enter.
So the silver-tongued merchants send an adventurer to speak for them. It appears the Uldans place great faith in you. This way. I bid you welcome. I am Melvib Blufisvin, Admiral of Limsa Lominsa, and Commander of the Maelstrom.
Merlvib Blufisvin. The W's are V's. Merlvib. Vib. Merlvib Blufisvin.
Now, what news from Thanalan?
A memorial service to honor the fallen. Seven hells. Has it been 5 years? 5 years since the Garlean Empire sought to wrest Eorzea from our grasp. It was in answer to the imperial threat that the city-states formed the Grand Companies and forged the Azorian... I was about to say Elorians. I smushed the two words together. Eorzean alliance anew, but Garlemald was not content to wager all on the simple contest of martial might. They had other plans. The Meteor Project. Legatus Nail Van Darnus. Hells take him. intended to cleanse our realm by snatching the lesser moon, Dalamud, from heavens and casting it upon our heads. Desperate to prevent this lunatic scheme, we marched our forces to the Cartano Flats and there met with Vilth Empyrean Legion in battle. Never have I seen a fight like the Battle of Cartano, and I have seen full many. But though we gave no quarter, spared not one ounce of effort, one could not prevent what followed. From inside the shell of Dalamud came a winged nightmare, a dragon the size of a bloody city. 'Twas the elder primal Bahamut, bent on making an 8th hell of Eorzea. In the space of a breath, the legions of the Empire were set aflame, while our own armies fared little better. 'Twas as if the whole world was burning. Words cannot describe the scene. And yet, by some miracle, a few among us were spared. Even as I steeled myself for death, a blinding white light enveloped me, robbing me of my senses. When I regained them, the dragon was gone, and the still smoldering land was warped beyond all knowing. When Archon Louisoix is still with us, he would doubtless shed some light on these unfathomable happenings. Alas, he is not, and I fear we will want for his wisdom in the days to come. For while our nation struggled to recover from the devastation, the beastmen call forth their damned primals to torment us anew. Unless we put aside our differences and rebuild now, our foes will catch us unprepared. And I speak not only of the beastmen. Do not imagine that the Empire has forsaken its claim on Eorzea. The Imperials crowd our borders, waiting to strike. Damn it all. We need champions to replace those we lost. But such thoughts are worse than worthless. Time is short and none will save us, save ourselves. It is the duty of every soul who survived the calamity to work together for the good of Eorzea, and this memorial service may be the very thing to unite us. Aye, Roban has the right of it. I accept his proposal. Okay, bye. I'm gonna fly to Gridania now. I'm guessing we literally just fly off to the next spot. Your duty is done here, adventurer. I will see to it that the Flame General receives my reply. You travel next to Gridania, yes? Pray give my regards to the Elder Seedseer. Oh, and tell her the wolf has been sniffing around the stables. A private jest and one in poor taste, but I would have you tell it all the same. Fare you well, Yumi. May the navigator guide you on your journey. Alright, back up and out. Actually, I'm gonna get the crystal here first, because there's a big fatty fat crystal right here, and I'm gonna go grab it. Limsa Laminsa! Ah! I don't suppose this is of what you spoke earlier about Cheshire? They're the Weeaboo police. Clearly. Chattist Maximus. Pool's closed. Skagunja Scrobungus. Maximum girth. Battletoads. Oh no, I kind of like Scrogungo Scrobungus. I feel like there should have been one more guy back here. Oh my. Anyway. Isn't Famfrit the Jades? I don't know what that means, but sure. Are these actual players? I don't know if they're actual players so much as someone that could, like, somebody could be multi-boxing, right? And, like, most of them aren't level 90 or even that high a level, like 17, 29, 17, 19, 19, 17, 17, 17, 21, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 39, 37, 37, 38, 40, 37, 36, 39, 38, 40. So it could be a multi-boxer. You're level 2. How'd you get here? Started there? Yeah, I realized that after I said it. Yes, we should like to travel to Gridania. Thank you. Onward to the forest home. We saw the desert home, we saw the water home, and now it's time for the forest home. Hello. Ah, you must be the envoy from Ulda. Welcome to Gridania, madam. The Elder Seed Seer awaits your arrival. Cool. Greetings, good madam. You are the Uldan envoy, are you not? I've received instructions to assist you. Pray make your way into the city proper, and identify yourself as the conjurer at Nofvika's altar. She will admit you to the lotus stand where the Elder Seed Seer awaits. Alrighty then. Is this the right way? No. No, it is not. Let me out. Yeah, this way. Yeah. Big rock. What am I hearing? Oh. I'm hearing the Moogle. You're so cute. Just abandon this for now. Pick it back up later. Look at that little carbuncle. All right, where am I going? To Old Gridania, okay. Look, another carbuncle. Hiya. Oh, fuck. That's like so far away. I think I might have went the wrong way. It's fine. Gridania's pretty. I just realized, can we make this small? Can we make this smaller? This thing's kind of big. We can. All right. Doesn't need to be as big as it is. Much better. Yeah, we made it. Limsa Laminza, you barely even get to look at. They make you run all over Gridania. You are the Uldan envoy. Begging your pardons, madam, but might I inspect the missive you bear? Verily, this is the seal of the Supreme Commander of the Immortal Flames. Please come with me. Hello.
So you are the Uldan envoy.
I am.
On behalf of our fair nation, I bid you welcome. Please. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Khan-e Senna, Elder Seedseer of Gridania, and leader of the Order of the Twin Adder, our nation's grand company. I understand you bear a message from the Flame General.
A remembrance service for the fallen of Cartano. Pray tell me, adventurer, what do you know of our conflict with the Empire? It would seem my counterparts recounted the tale in some detail. That is well.
Sun's coming up.
A message from the Admiral? A wolf has been sniffing around her stables, you say? I see. Well, I shall be pleased to provide her with such counsel as I am able. But first, friend of my friend, I would tell you more of the Garlean threat. For the greater part of its history, Garlemald was not even among the most influential nations in Ilsabard, the northern continent. However, its innovations in the field of magitech some 50 years past helped to raise it from the depths of obscurity. Emboldened by this technology, it set about subjugating its neighbors, swiftly absorbing each into its ever-expanding territory. And when all of Islabard lay within its grasp, it turned its ravenous gaze upon Eorzea. Yet Garlemald's transformation did not come about by virtue of Magitech alone. Its success owed much to the consummate leadership of its first and reigning emperor, Solus Vzos Gulvus, the man who built an empire in his own lifetime. Yet he has lived long, and after more than 80 winters, it is said that he grows frail and ever more prone to illness. If rumors are to be believed, the matter of succession has destabilized the imperial court. This would explain the empire's relative inactivity in recent years, which has granted us much needed time to rebuild. Yet we cannot allow ourselves to become complacent, for Garlemald still maintains a presence in Eorzea in the form of the 14th Imperial Legion. Commanding this great host is Legatus Gaius von Baelser, a man whose ambitions are well known to us. So long as he breathes Eorzean air, none of us may sleep easy. The calamity wreaked such devastation upon the realm that it has been all we could do to nurse our wounds, yet never mind rebuild our defenses. Simply put, we have not the strength to repel the Empire. To add to our woes, the beast tribes continue to summon their primals, whose very existence is a bane upon the land. Each nation is beset with its own primal problem. None has the resources to look beyond its own borders. The Admiral desires my counsel regarding a brazen wolf. She means to tell me that the Empire may soon resume its advance. Though the primals pose an undeniable threat to our survival, the threat posed by the Garleans is greater still. Clearly, each nation can no longer afford to think only of that which occurs within its own borders. A storm gathers upon the horizon. If we are to weather it, we must needs stand united once more. A remembrance service may help to rekindle the spirit of unity which brought the peoples of Eorzea together when last the Empire threatened our liberty. The Flame General was wise to make his proposal, and I wholeheartedly approve of it. The necessary provisions shall be made for a service here in Gridania. She looks angry. Your work here is done, my friend. I shall send my reply to the Flame General forthwith. I thank you for coming. May the 12 see you safely home. You can now use the airship routes freely, but you have to pay for it. We got a minion. That's fine. Call of the Sea. The Serpent Officer has information that may be of interest to you. I pray your meeting with the Elder Seedseer went well, my Lady Envoy. Correct me if I'm mistaken, but did you not also deliver a message to the Admiral Merlvib Blosvit? Merlvib Blosvit. I've talked a lot. Merlvib Blosvizvin of Limsa. While you were there, did you happen to meet Baderon, the proprietor of the Drowning Wench? Gregarious gentleman, always happy to help his fellow man. Well, I am told he has a task for a capable adventurer. I know not what the task entails, but I dare say the Flame General's personal envoy would make a fine candidate. If you're interested in learning more, pray speak with Baderon at his establishment. Admiral Blowfish. Wow, harsh. Thank you for the congrats, Samir. All right. Back to Limsa. So you want to be a conjurer, a botanist, a leatherworker, a lancer? No. Oh, I could have used that crystal right there. Oh, we'll go over to that one. Oh, but we haven't activated all the crystals, so we can't teleport to the landing dock. Fuck. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. It's raining! That's a pretty good looking rain. What is this? Oh, it's like my status bar. I'm just not used to it being there because this thing was bigger, so now it looks out of place. Yeah. Scooch over. Actually, we didn't put you down here. That's fine. For now. Downstairs. Whee! Oh, fuck. Fucking invisible walls everywhere. Hello? Will it though, my dude? I don't think it will. Yeah. You did remember to do the Aether right. I did. I guess we could just teleport there, huh? I got tons of the little free tickets. I don't even have to take the airship. We're here. Now we can see all these fine specimens during the daylight. Gaze upon them and weep, mortals. Gaze upon them and weep, mortals. Anyway. That's a goblin. I actually don't know where I'm going. Where are we going? I need to go to the upper decks. All right. Can I get there from the lift? It looks like I might be able to. Drowning weight. Is that where I need to go? Well, we'll find out. Yes. Ha ha! Hey, welcome to the Drowning Wench. Sit wherever you like, lass. I'll be with you in a... Hi, I'm Badarin, all right. Who's asking? I heard I've got a job for a cable adventure, you say. Well, you're bloody right. Just so you're fairly warned, though, this ain't no job for the faint of heart. Things are liable to get downright bleeding airy. But if you still think you're interested, let me know, and I'll fill you in on the details. I want the shirt. Wait. What? This one gives... Wait, I'm confused. Why are these different? The bronze cuirass and the cotton shirt. They both... This one has crit on it. But this one's actually for me. But they have the same defense and the same strength. This one has dex, vitality, and crit. This one has vitality and tenacity. Whatever. Give me the loot. Equip the loot. Yeah. Whoa! So what are these? Rising to the challenge, beauty is only scalp deep. Baderon, the proprietor of the drow. Oh, the battle's ready. Let's do that first. Let's go slay some people. The one with all the 3-letter combinations is for tanks. The other is for Disciple of War, so melee and ranged, physical, DPS, and tank. Okay. Again, at this level, it probably just doesn't matter that much, but... Yeah, the big thing is don't take caster gear. Don't take caster gear. Got it. But we'll place something. We'll place the Centurion. Place your units, everybody. Right. Onward. Baderon, the proprietor of the Drowning Wench, has need of a capable adventurer. I thank you for taking the time to help me out now. Now, I'm sure you're busy, so I'll come straight to the point. Word as it, some suspicious-looking buggers have been sneaking in and out of the old Sestasha secret, and I need a trustworthy sort to eat them up north of Airport and find out where they are and what they're up to. Don't sound like much, I know. God damn, trying to read that out loud? Fuck, I knew what he was trying to say, but there's so many letters missing. But it was so long ago that all the fishbacks pet pirates paid us an unwelcome visit, and folk have been feeling a bit nervous. If you would permit me, Master Baderon, I would... Oh, if you would permit me, Master Is it Baderon or Baderon? We're gonna go with Baderon. If you would permit me, Master Baderon, I should be happy to elaborate. Well, if it ain't Chief Yellowjacket himself. To what do I owe this rare honor, Commodore Raynor? Come to make sure me patrons are behaving, or just thirsty? Neither. In fact, I was informed that you had requested an adventurer to assist in my investigation, and I came to offer what information I could sift from recent reports. If you spoke in pirate the whole time, you would not be wrong in this place. Yeah, but my brain isn't thinking about what pirate speak is. Like, I was like, yar, but that's like, I'm not gonna, I don't know if I can read all the things like that. Like, it's gonna end up just sounding like I'm from the South. Over the course of the past moon, there have been several sightings of an unfamiliar vessel off the coast of Ailport, in the vicinity of the Isles of Umbra. This information came to my attention no more than a few weeks after a squad of my own soldiers had completed a routine patrol of the region, the Sestasha Secret included. Their search revealed little, save that a family of Kurls had taken up residence in the caves. Nothing to concern us, in short. In light of recent developments, however, it would seem wise to search Sestasha again. But with the Sahagin testing their defenses daily, I am loath to assign the task to a limited force at my disposal. Our line is stretched as it is. Thus, I thought the services of a competent adventurer to conduct an investigation in our stead. Any aid you can offer in this matter would be greatly appreciated. Then it is settled. Sestasha is located in the western Lanasca? Lanasha? Lanasia? There's a lot of ways that could be pronounced. Lanosha. Ah, all right, that works. Sestasha is located in western Lanosha. For more detailed instructions on how to reach the place, I suggest you consult Vamelpa. She can be found at the ferry docks on the lower decks. You heard the man. Good luck to you, lass. Going down, down, baby. Yo, straight in a raincoat, street sweeper, baby. Pack it up and let it go. Gonna turn around and get the Itherite crystal. It's just right over here. Should grab that real quick. It is right there. What you making? What you cutting up there? Are you cooking? Good work. Synthesis. Well, you're cool looking, Madam Bard. I do really like the bards a lot. When I very first tried Final Fantasy 14 back in like 2010 or 12 or something, it was really, really early. I had picked Archer or whatever it is that leads into Bard because I like the way the bards looked a lot. But I don't think I ever even really made it out of Gridania. Where am I going? I need to go down there, I think. I don't know. Help me. How do I get down? I thought this took me down. It looks like it could take me down. Maybe. Yeah! Fuck. Now where are we going? Over there. We'll go this way to pick up a crystal on the way. Whee! He's got a chocobo head. I like your little fairy. And your little dragon. Wait, how do you have two pets? Maybe one of these isn't a pet. One of these must be like a summon. They're a scholar. But not a gentleman. I'm gonna run down here and grab this other crystal real quick. They use the fairy to heal. Well, that's cool. Whee. Wait. Is this a bow or a scythe? That's a scythe. Arcanists are the one that get the little carbuncles, right? I like the little carbuncles. Funny. Oh, that's fucking cute. Black Star, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the bevy. Am I supposed to go this way? Yes. They're the best class. Totally unbiasedly. Absolutely. No bias whatsoever. Howdy! It's a big boat. It's a big tower. We would never be biased towards our own classes. Never. Yeah, see, again, unbiasedly, Monk is the best class. Entirely unbiasedly, of course. Look, white mages are the best. We keep you all alive. And unbiasedly, Cheshire. Hello. You're here about the Commodore Raynor's investigation? Then you'll want to board a ferry bound for Aleport. Once you arrive in western Lenosha, though, you best pay a visit to the Hall of the Novice before you blunder into Sestasha. The Adventurers Guild runs the hall, and the folk they'll prepare you, train you with the skills you need to face the dangers undoubtedly waiting for you in the secret. The hall is on the way to Sestasha, just north of Aleport. Head inside, and one of their seasoned adventurers will take you in hand. Best of luck to you, friend. I don't think we're gonna do the Hall of the Novice. I think I'll be okay. Aleport. Costa del Sol. Why would I want to go to Aleport when I could go to Costa del Sol? Is it a beachfront resort like Final Fantasy VII? Summoner gets orbital dragon lasers, though. What's the new one that they just added that, like, has, like, the floating laser things? Like, the little, like, looks like a fucking Monty Oum character. Reminds me of freaking New or Lambda from Blaze Blue. They're a sage? Okay. Okay. I need to get out of here. If I remember correctly, they heal based on doing damage, which scared... This didn't let me out! The fuck? Hello. Ah, you must be the adventurer of whom the Yellow Jackets sent word. I hear you are to brave the depths of the Sestasha Secret. The occupants of those caves are rumored to be as numerous as they are bloodthirsty. No matter what the epic tales would have you believe, strolling into such a den of savagery alone would be the height of foolishness. No, you shall need companions, and you shall need the training we here at the Hall of the Novice can provide. I strongly suggest you study the fundamentals of group combat before continuing on your mission. The smith here oversees the training schedule. Speak with him and you can register for exercises tailored to your particular field of expertise. You're gonna make me do this, aren't you? When you've mastered all that our masters have to teach, then it'll be time to head north once more. Report to the Yellow Jacket Scout at the mouth of the Sestasha Secret, and he will furnish you with the details of your duty. Ah, you are not gonna make me do this. Okay. You only have FXAA? Damn. That didn't help. friggin' weird. I don't even know why there's not even like MSAA. Yeah, well, cause like it wasn't a problem until we got to this spot, and I'm not sure how much it translates into the little gameplay window, but all of these little blades of grass here, in the distance, they have some flickering effects going on, and it's because they're all individual blades of grass that have some severe, like, I mean, like they're not exactly high detail blades of grass, but they flicker because the anti-aliasing doesn't know what to do with them. And it doesn't look terrible, but it's noticeable. And I'm like, make it go away. Make my pretty game be more pretty, damn it. Like, why I don't want to, like, And so I was looking for a way to solve that, and I fucking can't. Like, because they just literally don't have the graphic options to fix it. I love they changed this part of the MSQ. It used to be so hidden that people could hit level 90 without realizing it existed. Was there a way that you could skip parts of the MSQ? The bitrate definitely takes a hit from the jaggies. Well, tech nerds are speaking another language. Sorry, Cheshire. Part of the graphical issues stem from having to make it compatible across platform. Well, you know, in some ways I understand what you're saying, Fee, but in another sense, like, it just means that there's more work involved, because if you already have it built for the lowest tier, then you just need to add things to upgrade it further, right? Like, that's why I went in and looked for higher anti-aliasing, because if they had MSAA or TXAA or even a combination, because now you can get like TAA plus FXAA to where it does multiple layers of anti-aliasing, it could fix that pretty easily, but they don't have those options in there. And on a lower end machine, you could just make it locked or only available to have like FXAA to where it would be more approachable, but there's just no way to make it better. Like, they're gonna do a major graphics overhaul for 7.0. Have we seen what that looks like? Because like, I remember when some other MMOs were like massive graphics overhaul, and it was an update, but it wasn't like all of a sudden a new game, right? Samir could teach you how to mod in better textures. Textures wouldn't help that one, because that the grass flickering is an aliasing issue. Like that, you might be able to get a sort of filter if you could like side load it to make it not do that, but making the jagged grass a higher quality jagged grass wouldn't help, unfortunately. I definitely can't, because that would be a violation of TOS. Please tell me you're here on Yellow Jacket duty and not some daft sod out for a stroll. I can't take any more of this blasted waiting. You are? Thank the gods. I assume you already know about the ship seen slipping around the Isles of Umbra. The fuck was that? I don't know. Wind up city? No. Go away. No. Damn it, it's causing my shit to go away. I missed things that this man said because of that. Anyway, your task is to poke around in the caves and find out exactly who we're dealing with. While you do that, I'll be keeping watch out here, praying you don't spot any blue face tattoos. Yeah, let's get out of here. Duty Finder and Duty Support unlocked. Sistasha now accessible. A new regular duty has been added to the Duty Finder and Duty Support. Duty calls! A dungeon beckons. Enlist the aid of allied players and NPCs alike to slay monsters, solve mysteries, and defeat the mighty boss lurking in the depths. Conquering dungeons is not only a time-honored tradition of adventurers, but it also progresses the main story and tests your prowess at a given class or job in a timed environment. Intimidated? Fear not, dear adventurer, for with a little guidance, you too shall be clearing dungeons with confidence in no time. 2 ways to adventure. You may challenge a dungeon via 2 different methods, either with NPCs or with other players. Be they best friend or first acquaintance, no matter how you form your party, the trials that await you will be comparable in difficulty and experience. No matter how independent and capable you may be, a dungeon is too mighty to challenge to overcome on one's own. Is that true? Like, do they prevent you from just curb stomping lower level dungeons at a higher level? Like, can you be a level 90 and go into a level 17 dungeon by yourself and just tear through it because you're you know, god tier? You can? Okay. I do think it's really, really cool that they added the ability for you to do dungeons solo at appropriate level with NPCs. That's just cool to me. Like, absolutely anyone that wants to join, like, I know, Cheshire, that you really wanted to join and on dungeons and stuff like that. You are most well. I already accepted your party invite, I think, anyway. I do really, really like that they give you the option to just do it by yourself without needing other players, to where you can just grab NPCs and they'll run you through the dungeon. Like, that's fucking cool. I love that. Yeah, absolutely, Samir. You are most welcome. Fee, you as well. You have to finish the dungeon box thing? Okay. The duty finder, which is just, yeah, it's looking for group, more looking for group, more looking for group. Got it. I understand. I understand what I must do. I've got to hop off for now, but I hope you have a fun time with the dungeon. Later, y'all. I shall. I'm in a party. You've joined a party. Okay, that's all right. A party's a good idea because it lets me adjust my UI some more. HUD layout. Party list. This one. Let's see. Party list. Let's make this a little bit smaller because it's just a little big, if I do say so myself. Save. Where are we putting the party at? By the way, can I just permanently hide the chat? I don't want to see the chat log. Like, just period. UI settings. Like, as far as I'm aware, there's no need to see this. I meant the whole damn thing. Like, I know that I can do this, and I know that I can right-click and hide it. But the moment that you load into a new zone or something like that, it keeps coming back all the damn time. I don't want it there at all. But I don't know if that's something that's possible. Log window settings. Not without a mod, probably not. That's Pupinski. Because as soon as we load into a new area, that's gonna be like back. Okay, we need to move the party list. Where do I want to put the party list at? Oh. Maybe just to the side of the abilities. It should be okay. I want it down here, though. Oh, actually, if I just remember to make sure that that fucking box doesn't come back, I know how we'll do this. Make the abilities smaller. And we'll nuzzle the party list underneath. Yeah. I don't need big fat ability bars. Save! Yeah, that's acceptable. That's not crowding too much of the screen. I shall wait over here. How'd you get a little soot person hat? No, come back. No. Oh, it's Fee. Fee's here. I love your little hat. I thought it was just somebody that, I mean, I guess technically it is somebody who's just standing outside the dungeon, but I don't think I have any of my minions, right? Like, minions are party bound completely. Where are they even under? I can't even open them. Oh, I think it's because I have to use this one first. And now I should have, yeah, now I have the minions. But the only one that's on this character is the airship. I have one of those adorable little soot balls on the main character when we get over to them. I love them. I love these little dust bunnies. Look at him. He's so proud. I also really love one of his idle animations is he can accidentally, like, drop his rock, and then he's like, oh no! And he has to run over and pick up his rock. Look at him. Cute little dust bunny. What the fuck? You can get a dust bunny mount and he carries you? Limit break. What is this? Our powerful actions which can only be available. They talked about this in the starter series. Slowly fills certain acts of heroism. Limit break trigger is located under actions and traits. There are 5 different types: melee, ranged, area of effect, increased party defense. Which type is this depends on which class and job of the person who initiates the action. Limit gauge length varies depending on party size and battle type. Okay. Where's the gauge at? Storm out, totally worth it? I believe it. Yeah, that looks worth it to me. So do you just sit still and they run around? Oh my god. I love this. That's so cute. Why does he get such a concerned face when you're moving? Oh my god. When he's running, though, he gets like this massive frown. Why does he get such a massive frown when you're running? I'll probably end up having to buy that at some point. Oh, hello. Oh god, these are just gonna start pouring in, aren't they? Social. Fucking. I wonder if there's a way I can, like, put yourself on D&D. Where's that under? Oh, /D&D. /D&D does not exist. Do not disturb. No. How do I select myself? It's under edit search info. Right-clicking myself doesn't do anything. Oh, I have to display my name. Nope, that still doesn't work. Oh, in the party list. Ah! Okay, well, let me turn my fucking name back off. Edit search info. put into busy. Okay. Okay. Alright, let me run the Stream Raiders battle, and then we can go through this dungeon. And then after we get done with the dungeon, that's where we'll call it a day at. Because at that point, we will be creeping up on the 8-hour mark, which is as far as I wanted to go in a day. The dungeon takes a little bit longer, that's fine. But doing one dungeon, and the dungeon being part of the MSQ, will be a really good way to finish things out. I appreciate everyone coming along. I probably would have just used NPCs otherwise. Admittedly, part of me is curious about the way the NPC thing functions. Like, does it work? Does it work well? You know, like, how good does that actually do? Because I could see it not working very well, you know, because it works pretty well now. I like that the word now is on the end there. When it first launched, it was useless, and you are basically soloing the dungeon with some people to be a distraction on the random occasion. It's actually too good. Well, I think the idea isn't necessarily for it to... I think it's mostly meant to be for situations like if you all weren't joining me and I didn't want to have to deal with randoms, that I could just be like, hey, I want to get through this dungeon for the sake of seeing the story. So can we just, sick. Yeah, we can just do this. I love that, you know, like. All right, and this will be last. Even if the dungeon takes us a little bit longer, this is still going to end up being last because I intend to end stream shortly after the dungeon is finished. All right, place units, everybody. Are we all ready? It only takes 4, right? Or is it 5-man dungeons? Because it's 4 and 8 is the sizes, right? 4? Okay. Are we ready then? Is everyone ready? Ah! Well, now I need to see what Cheshire's look like. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, I'm good. Yeah, let's go. Lenosha, Sastasha. See, the fucking chat re-popped up. I'll leave it right now because the party doesn't extend like down into the chat. Clearing instance raids. Instance raids come with several rules, including time limits and restrictions on changing classes or jobs. They can be left at any time. Exits also appear after defeating a raid boss. Okay. Once a boss has been engaged, you'll be unable to enter or leave the immediate area. Make sure all your members are nearby. Okay. If you are KO'd during an instance raid, you may either have a party member raise you or choose to return to the instance entrance. Okay. All right. Let's go. All right. am going to need to change one thing real quick. Not that. Character configuration. NPCs. I wish I could make this where it if I was in a dungeon, I could see the names rather. Unengaged enemies. We'll just turn it to always for now. Because in the dungeons, I'll want to see all the names. I just don't want to in the overworld. You find a blood-stained scrap of parchment with a message scrolled upon it in faded ink. The captain likes his wine red. Okay. Thank you for the heal. I do appreciate. I'm guessing this is a fairly linear dungeon. There's 4 of them over there. Oh, they're made of paper. Weird. Ow! I assume we need to kill both clams, right? That was awfully rude. Generally, you don't have to kill the clams, like, at all. That's fair. But we're going to. Well. Something move in the distance. What are we doing? I assume there's a way to open this. Captain likes his wine red was what it said earlier. Is there a button hiding somewhere? Open the hidden door. I see the hidden door. I just don't see how to open it. Ah. Hi. Ooh, a box. Loot rules. There'll be a loot list. Need, greed, or pass. Change your selection. Okay. Guild. Okay. Some gloves. I'm just gonna greed shit because I don't care. Gloves. The other one was an earring? Yeah. All right. Let's press on. Hello. I want to open this. Like, we could open it from this side. Fine. Don't show me all your loots. Hello? We've come to chat. Level up. Level Sync is a system which allows players to participate in lower level duties. Level is synced. Not only can personal attributes. Yep. Yeah, so you can just do stuff that's below your level. I don't know why it told me about level sync now. Just like in general, I don't know why it told me now. I'm pretty sure it told me about level sync earlier when I walked into a fate that I was too high level for. Look at all these friends. Oh my god. So we're gonna go around here first and grab these guys. Okay. What's in this back hallway here? Oh, more friends. What are you guys hiding? Because you just out-leveled this dungeon? Okay. You know, I find it hilarious that I out-leveled this dungeon when I've been doing, outside of my class quests, which I wouldn't argue are very optional, I have not been doing any optional content whatsoever. The friend that you had with you. There you are. No. You stay with me. I saw you look at my friend. How dare you? How much of this place do we need to run through? I mean, I'm happy to just run through all of it, but I don't know if we actually need to go to all these places or not. Hey, Borealis. Oh. I needed to pick this up. I thought it just gave it to us. Thank you for standing at the item. So do we need to go anywhere else around here? Like, there's all these other sections, but do we just kill people until one of them drops it and then we go this way? Woo. Accidentally clicked off my game. It's hard to do anything if you accidentally click out of the game. Should we do the other sides? Is there a reason to? Because there's like the whole... It'll always be that particular group. So what's the point of the side areas then? Well, there's like a barrel over here. He's got a shiny thing. Like, what's this? This looks like it is or was a boss area. Hey, there's a chest here. Other sections are optional for map completion, exploration, experience, mayhem. It's a classic dungeon, so it's been reworked to make it less tedious. Okay. So what I'm guessing is that once upon a time, you did have to go to all of these areas in order to be able to progress, but they've since truncated a lot of that out so that if you want to just proceed, you can. Okay. Hi. Here, look this way. They streamlined a lot. Okay. I understand that on one hand, but on the other hand, I'm like, I don't know. Is it this door? Ah, we'll kill these guys anyway. Yeah. It is this door. More friends! Hello. We're friends now. Come with me. Here, over here. Over here, puppies. Yes, come with me. Where the fuck are you going? Did his dog's homes have anything in there? No? Okay. The tank experience. No, no, no. You're looking at me. Yeah. I want you to look at me. Look at me now. You and me, we're going to be real good friends. You and me, we're going to have a nice chat. We're going to look this way. You're not going to look at my friends behind you. So you don't need to worry about what they're doing. You're just going to pay attention to me and what we're doing. That's all you need to worry about there. It's just what you and me are doing. Let's come this way, because I don't want to be too close to that other group. Yeah, we'll go over here. Okay, now we can grab this group. Might as well clear out the rest of this place. Why not? Needs more glam to ensure attraction is better for tankage. I'm not actually serious. I am. See, Borealis gets it. Borealis is like, no, that's exactly what you should be doing. What are you talking about? So are the chests always in the same spot, or can they just be like randomly placed about? All right, are we ready? Everyone seems ready. They're always in the same spot? Okay.
You sully our spawning ground, Shorewalker!
Oh, he dead. Oh, he's a fucking corpse. Hello? Is it just you right now? It looks like it's just you right now. Alright, looks like everyone's here. Well, I think we were about to get ads, but we didn't actually have time for the ads to get here. I saw the notification of an enemy approaches, and then he died. That's a big box. A plundered cane. I like that it's still playing the freaking fanfare. That's cool. Oh. Huh? Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, friends. All right. Yeah. Yeah. You're level is no longer synced. You are no longer receiving an XP bonus. That's fine. I gained like 4 levels in there. 3. We gained 3 levels in there. Man, I'm also really impressed that my character... Will you do it again? Yeah! You, like, actually pet it. That was awesome. I don't have mounts yet. I mean, I have mounts, but they still won't let me use them. Chair. Yeah, because last time I played a long while back, I bought the carriage and I bought Fenrir. But I still can't use them yet. Okay. Show him the bed. As a note, when you enter a dungeon as a tank and your level gets synced down, make sure to check your tank stance. Okay. Alright. Speak with Badarin at the Drowning Wench. Okay, I'm jumping out of the party. I appreciate all of you very, very much. Teleport. I don't want to return because it's going to take me to, it'll take me to Ulda. I mean, I guess I could just set this as my home crystal for now. I don't know how... Well, I guess I need to go back to Ulda for, the next, class quest. Because now that I hit level 20, I'll need to go do my gladiator class quest. I need to go downstairs. Not you. You can unlock mounts after main story quest 20, I believe. How do I see a number? After a specific level 20. Oh, okay, okay. All right. Aye, such a task was on the books. Was, mind. I'm afraid that ship has sailed, friend.
Oh, might you be the adventurer who accepted the job of investigating Sestasha? It would seem that ship has not only sailed, but now returns to harbor. None the worse for its voyage. A pity. We dragged our boots too long on this one.
No matter. The wheel will turn and our chance will come.
You are right, of course. But there shall be no rest till we have attained our goal, lofty though it may be.
Not a wink of sleep, great leader. Wow, their name is Kikina? That threw me for a fucking loop just a moment. The character that I played the most in World of Warcraft was a human priest named Kikiana, spelled that way, Kikiana. So their name being Kikina, I was like, who the fuck are you?
Our aim, lest you wonder, is to perform such feats of heroism as well as earn us a place in the songs of every alehouse in Eorzea. While we mean to write a legend which will inspire adventurers as yet unborn to follow our shining example. Do you have such a goal? Large or small, it matters not. Only have a star to reach for and you will reach higher. Purpose can sustain you through times of hardship. Keep your eye on the prize, and all obstacles will be overcome in time. You would not think to stride into battle unclad, would you? Well, goals as arms and armor for the spirit. I wish you fortune in your endeavors, my lady.
As the game progresses, it slips in more and more pop culture references, especially as quest titles.
Back then, are you? With all your limbs and a tale to tell, I'll wager.
You did a pretty good job. Thanks, Cheshire. I need to remember that I can click on that enemy list on the right. That wasn't a thing in World of Warcraft. You didn't have an enemy list, so you just had to have awareness of what was around. So, like, in order to gather aggro, you had to go look at them and either click on them themselves or their name, and run over to them. Whereas in this, I could click on, I didn't do it, and I was thinking about it later. You can click on the enemy list and then throw out a taunt that way.
Fishbacks. And there I was thinking you'd only have to crack a pirate skull or 3. 7 hells. You turned your back for 5 bloody minutes at the scaly bastard that set up shop on your bleeding doorstep. Still, sounds like you left them in pieces, so I don't suppose they'll be carrying out whatever mischief they was planning. Unless they was planning on feeding themselves to the fauna of Sastasha, of course. Any road, all's well that ends well. On behalf of Olimsa, I thank you for shedding some light on this mystery. You've lived up to your reputation. I couldn't ask for no more than that. Now, I'll be betting you're dying for a rest. But just in case you're not, I was wondering if you might be interested in taking on another job. Just so happens as I've had a request from our sister guild in Gridania, see? Seems the forest folk are in need of a venturer who can get things done. For them to ask for help like this, you can bet the task won't be no skip through a sunny glade. But after the way you dealt with our fishback infestation, I doubt it's something you can't handle. Now give us a shout when you're ready and I'll lay it all out for you.
AoE, I only have one. Like, because unfortunately the shield throw doesn't bounce. It only hits one target, and so the only AoE I have right now is the spin. And if they're not close enough for the spin, because like there was one a couple of times where there was like one that was on the other side. But I just used the actual taunt to grab them, the provoke. Because it has 25 yards versus 5 yards.
Alrighty then.
Are you the innkeeper by chance? You are. Fates also tend to have a lot of fun references. Okay. Very successful first day. I have no idea how far we made it in terms of actual progress. Because I don't have any scope whatsoever in terms of like what percentage of this game we might have actually gotten through. Well, when I say this game, I specifically only mean A Realm Reborn's base expansion content. Our goal is to get through A Realm Reborn 2.0 content. Not even 2.1, not even patch 2.1, just 2.0. I don't even know what that looks like in terms of like what the end of all of that looks like, but that is the overall goal, is to try to see. Is there credits? I don't know how this works. I know that Final Fantasy XIV is very like defined in the story that it has to tell, but I don't know how to tell where we've gotten. They will have credits? Okay. So 2.0 has credits. I assume 2.1, 2, 3, and 4 don't. But 3.0, which would be the base Heavensward content, I assume that has credits. And then rinse and repeat, so on. My goal is essentially to see the credits of A Realm Reborn. I'm going to put that in big quotes there. Big air quotes. Okay. All right. So as a heads up, everybody, we'll be back at the end of every expansion. You get credits. All right, cool. Thanks, Amir. I appreciate that. So I should be over on my wife's channel later tonight. My incredible partner in life, Athena Latina. She sings for us on Wednesdays for Wines Now Wednesday, and then she does either group games and or scary games on Saturday, sometimes both. And so with the Scooby Squad assembles on Saturday night and we go and hang out over on Athena's stream. I'll be live again tomorrow morning, right around 9 a.m.-ish again, to continue through more Final Fantasy 14. Let's find someone to raid. Shut up, me! God, so rude. So rude. Let's see. There are options. Oh, Scott is on. We're gonna raid Scott because I never get to raid Scott because he lives in Florida and he streams during the day. So like by the time I normally start stream, he is normally ending stream. So we're gonna go raid Scott. Everyone, these are my socials. Please consider giving me a follow on Discord and Twitter. Go check out the YouTube channel. There's a new video going up every single day. This is the raid message. If you're not a subscriber, you can unlock that raid swan for 100 channel points, and it'll be available on other people's channels, including on the raid. So yeah, we're gonna go visit Scott. Very lovely individual. I strongly recommend hanging out with him if you have a love of JRPGs and RPGs, whether that's Final Fantasy or Zelda or anything along those lines. Excellent individual. And he is LGBTQ and lives in Florida of all places. So wish him well on that aspect as well, because boy, fuck Florida and Texas. Anyway, I'm gonna let the credits roll. I appreciate all of you very, very much. Thank you so much for chatting and guiding me through it and being just the wonderful individuals you are. I appreciate all of you immensely. Have a good night, Cheshire. Have a good night, Samir. Have a good night, Fee. Have a good night, Sin. Have a good night, Vandashar. Have a good night, everybody. Have a good night, Cerulean. Appreciate all of you very, very much. And I will see you either tonight on Athena stream or tomorrow. Bye, everybody.